Getting mixy, boys. It's getting mixy. It's getting mixy. We're running a little tiny bit behind schedule, but that's fine. Facecam is charging, so that'll be with us very shortly. Don't fret. You will see me very soon. Very, very soon. Do not fret. Ruthless will be here. He will be here. Oh. Oh, you're right, so. Esja, what are you saying, bro? It's my first game at 7 PM. What team are you? What team are you, brother? Oh, your team Toe, obviously. You're a captain. Yeah, yeah. First game at 7. Sorry, boys. I'm a bit late to the party today. Had a late one, as Toll knows. Last night. Fucking hell. We were up playing till about 8, was it? 7, 8? Crazy. My face cam's charging, so I'll be up in a sec. Just give it a minute. Where's YNL? Is YNL active? Is YNL active? Came to the party for the photos. Did I miss the tourney? The tourney's about to start, but if you're talking about playing in the tourney, then yeah, you missed it, bro. You can always join the subs bench there. Who would be first on the subs? It would be replays. No, Ibby. Ibby would be first. So if YNL doesn't show, we'll have to get in Ibby. He hasn't been active all week, so. There's a 30-second delay, by the way. So if I don't respond straight away, that's why. There's a 30-second stream delay. So yeah. Just bear that in mind, you know, today. But yeah, YNL doesn't seem to be active, bro, so... I don't know where he is. Yo, what's good, Reese? Stop. What the hell? Why'd the music stop? Check DMs on Discord. Ruthless is cooking though. Hey, come on, bro. You know the drill. DMs on Discord. I've got nothing from you, bro. Unless it's a message request. Nope. I've got nothing from you, Leon. Do you mean your team chat or what? Main chat, maybe? Yeah, YNL's not responding, so we're gonna have to get a sub in. Ah. Check DMs on Discord. Yeah, I don't have anything, Leon, from you on Discord, bro. Nothing on Discord. Bro, I'm so hot, man. I've just come out of the shower, man, and I'm just so hot right now. That come through, let me check. Oh, yeah, I got it now, yeah. Oh, you cheeky boy. That is cheeky. Oh my. Oh, you little slut. That's making me want to go on holiday, man. That's making me want to go on holiday badly. Fuck. That is cheeky. Leon not paid phone bill, so messages not sending. I got it now, bro. Slow you got on Mexican Wi-Fi. Oh, only 300. Oh, that's calm. I'll pay that. What's the capital one sign? Why is that so high now? Where did that come from? Payment due by 15th. Bad time. It's calm. Not bad for you for the tourney, bro. You are living life right now. Yo, what's good, Noah? How you doing, brother? Yeah, YNL's just not active. YNL's not active, so we're gonna have to get a sub already. First fucking series. First series. Where is he? So confused. I'm gonna have to message Ibby. See what he's saying. Yo, what's good, Alf? YNL is acting up, bro. Once again, we got people dropping out, man. He hasn't even said anything all week. Like, where? How do you not see? How do you sign up for a tourney and then you don't see anything all week? I'm so confused. It's been 2 days. 2 whole days. Come on, man. Alright, well, I messaged Ibby. After Ibby, it will be... I think replays. Yeah, replays. And then after that, Ronaldo. There's an Iri sub that we need to get in. But again, this chalks the balance. Once again, this chalks the balance. Because I made teams based on skill rating, not based on rank. Do you know what I mean? So then it just chalks the balance. Completely. This ain't the rewind that we're showing. It was another gameplay. What was it? Bolt control. Yeah, man. Well, it's no longer going to be called YNL, Team YNL. That's for sure. Okay, if he's not responding, we're going to have to message replays. Let's see what he's saying. Definitely replays or Ronaldo will sub in for sure. Surely, right? Surely one of those guys will sub in. I guess we're delayed. We'll have to be basically starting to... We'll basically have to start the first series at 6:30. Watch this. God nade, and then look at this. 2-piece. Oh, let's go, Sebs, with 100 biddies. Bye, G. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the 100 biddies. How you doing, Sebs? What's good, brother? Yeah, you got them mixed up, bro. You got them mixed up. Team get good in the future. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Hundo, brother. Hundo. Yeah. This is rough. This is annoying because neither of Ibby or replays are replying, so I'm gonna have to go to Ronaldo, and he's our last resort. I'm predicting we'll start at around... Probably at around 6:30, I'd say. Maybe 6:45. There's nothing we can do. At the end of the day, YNL will get a suspension, obviously. Last minute dropout. End of the day. Oh my god. Ronaldo is worst Iri. Okay, I've messaged all three. Who's third in the subs bench? I can't see. It doesn't have their name. Was it an Iri or no? Oh my god, none of them are replying, bro. If you're due to be playing, by the way, get them some bots. Shoot some bots. Stay warm, because this could be like at least half an hour. do realize if you're Crim, you get the best teams. No, if you're like a high Crim, then yeah. But that was before I did SRs. That was before I did skill ratings, yeah? Remember that. That was because I just did ranks. Well, actually, no, if you were a low Crim, you'd get better teams. I don't know, bro. I don't know. No, actually, if you were high, because you'd be considered a Crim, yet you play like an Eerie. Do you get what I'm saying? So you get better teammates. Nah, one of them will respond. I'm sure they will. There's 3 of them. They all love COD as well. They all love COD. Surely. Ronaldo wants to play. Get him in. Where is he then? Yeah, Jay, I mean, I would get you in, bro, but realistically, it will kind of chalk the balance. Worth the wait, though. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Reese, what was for dinner tonight? I think mini tournament would be more fun and insane than normal due to the amount of games for each team. I think for people playing in the tourney, it will be more fun, for sure. For people watching, maybe not as, like, high stakes, you know? Because, like, realistically, in the normal tourneys, if you lose one series, you're out. So that's high stakes, right? But if you're playing, then yeah, I think this would be better. Because at least you... at least you get to play 2 games. Oh wait, I think he's here. Okay, he's subbing in. Ronaldo's subbing in. Ronaldo's subbing in. All right, let's get Ronaldo in. Ronaldo is subbing in. Ronaldo is subbing in. Wino's gone. Ronaldo in. Ronaldo is in. And the team name is now changing to Team Ronaldo, by the way. I'm going to call it Team CR7 for Bant. Because he's now the highest rated. He's a last minute captain sub. How crazy is that? It's actually insane to me, though, that people sign up for tourneys and then just don't show up. Do you not want to play? Like, I don't get it. Like, if I signed up for a tourney, I'd make sure I'm there, bro. Do you know what I mean? I actually just don't get it. Like, I don't understand it, bro. It's very odd to me. Very, very odd. Okay, CR7 is in. I don't think I can change the name on the bracket, though. I can't lie to you. Oh, wait, I can. Where is it? YNL. CR7. Save. Beautiful. There we go. Team CR7. Team C. Oh, Gub. Gub, you would have sent me off. You would have sent me on to Mars, bro. You would have sent me up to Mars with that shit. I can't lie. Ronaldo's in. I think he's in a game, though, so just let him finish his game. But he's in. He is in. So we need to change this to CR7. CR7 versus Reese first game. Why have I called it Reese? Why should I should call it just Muncher? Do you know what I mean? Or Munch. Muncher don't fit apparently. Yeah, you would have sent me off to Mars, bruh. Team Muncher. It's all right. Slight delay, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We always are, bro. Realistically, these delays always fucking happen. It's only like a half an hour delay though, so it's fine. Should be all right. If we get a couple of quick series like 2-0s, we'll actually be straight back on track. That's usually what happens. I'm not saying that I want 2-0s, but just saying if that does happen. Team Muncher. The Muncher chat. Moustache 92 is a crazy actor. Yeah, we faced him multiple times last night. Multiple times. Goat is in, relax DM for sponsor. Alright, Tawny saved, boys. Tawny saved. Ronaldo's in. So it's CR7 against Muncher. CR7, I believe they're all ready. Muncher, I think already. Alf, Woody, Reese, Chaos. Yeah. You guys are all ready for sure. I know I can trust you, boys. Team Frozen Dinner, not Muncher. All right. Prediction poll is going up. And the prediction's going to be CR7 versus Muncher. Who wins it? Who takes it, boys? Who takes the first series? Remember, this is a group stage bracket. Completely different style. So it's not one and done. It's not, oh, you lose one series, you're out. There's a little mini table. Set your predictions now. What do we reckon?
Come on, you're losing this fight.
2 minutes for Reese and your face cam's not working. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I'll sort it out. It's just charging at the moment. It's just charging. Okay, so we'll do Reese Pov then, yeah, for 2 minutes. And then obviously listenings we can't do for Reese's team unless they add me to a party. Then we can do it. But last time it glitched, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. I don't think I'm gonna bother, boys. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll do listenings for Ronaldo's team. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are all back in Banana Muncher. 16k. Facecam's not. Oh yeah, I just replied already. Yeah. Good.
One shot.
Right, boys, what we doing? What we doing, Ronaldo? Where you at, brother? Where you at, brother? We're in game chat. Yeah, I won't be able to hear you though. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. What do you say? Xbox? You can't do party? Yeah, no worries, bro. It's calm. It's calm. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All predictions on Banana Muncher right now. I think from now on I'm going to name the teams after the highest SR player on the team. So it's going to be like team captains. Because I think it adds a bit of personality, especially to the predictions. Because I feel like a lot of the time I'll put a prediction poll up and people will be like, I don't know who's on each team though. Do you know what I mean? So it's better to have someone's name because then it's like, oh, that's Ronaldo's team, or oh, that's Reese's team, you know? And it just adds a bit more personality to the matches.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is secure. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hard.
Yo, let me cue out your ass or Anthony free SR. Okay.
Hardpoint locked down.
I can't hear my music, bro. It's so quiet.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located.
Where is Ronaldo? Where is Ronaldo? Ronaldo!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I might as well just get my fucking pizza at this point, innit? It's sitting downstairs right now. I'm still waiting.
One shot.
Hostiles have
Nice.
the hardpoint.
Let me go grab my pizza.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
One, two.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint is secure.
One shot.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up the Joseph spine.
One shot.
Hardpoint is secure. located.
Oh, boys, what we saying? About past.
Hardpoint locked down.
It's time. It's time. It's time to start the first series.
Hardpoint is secure.
Let's hide that shit. No, I'm not a rat, but I'm all about my cheddar. Let's set up the first series CR7 up against Muncher. I don't remember Nicki Minaj being on this song. Is it a remix? Of course it is. All right, CR7. Team 2. Muncher. Munch. You got nothing left to give. And make sure, boys, remember, make sure if you're on the wrong team, swap. Okay, first map is Vault Hardpoint. Vault Hardpoint. Fuck off TikTok. Okay, Team Ronaldo. Team 1. You'll get over it. Find another life to live. You'll find another life to live. Alright, we're just waiting for everyone to join up now, boys. I've sent out the codes to the teams, just waiting for them to join up. And then once they've joined up, we can start up and get the first series underway.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, Vault Hardpoint. Okay, swap teams, bro. Shut the fuck up.
That is so true.
Sorry.
Such an autist, bro.
£1 from everyone in Discord. Just £1. Just a pound. Would get Banana Muncher a PS5. That's crazy.
Oh my god, bro, it's so cold.
Boys, what do you want? Calm down. Noah, calm down. The teams are not rigged. You saw the SRs. You watched me make the teams. What do you mean?
That is so true.
They have a
They can
plat
do it
on their
on stream.
team. You guys have an Eerie, two
You know what
crims,
I have to say.
and a diamond. They have 2 Eries, a diamond, and a plat. What do you mean? Your team is better. They don't even have a crim.
First.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry.
Oh, I burned myself. Sorry, guys. No,
Ronaldo, Gollum, Dylan.
No, no. No.
Noah, you guys have an unreal team.
My hand and I burnt my finger.
Oh, can you? What is Reese saying in game chat, by the way? What's he saying in game chat? All right, give me 1 sec. Now I got Ronaldo saying rigged cat piff. What? Join voice chat, Ronaldo. I'm literally gonna start in 2 secs. You're trolling me, Noah. You're trolling me, bruh. No, he wasn't, Alf. Shut up. Alf, don't lie to me. Please. Because that will actually have consequences. Potentially. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. Just means I can't publish the VOD if it works. Speaking of which, let me see if I can publish that VOD from last night. That one published. Mini tourney setup. That was 11 hours and that published. Strange. All right, let me set up my face cam quick and then we'll start. Nah, Jay, I'm not gonna put that, bro. I can't allow slurs. Any slurs or bad, any discriminatory statements or anything, bro. I have to be strict with that at the end of the day. Otherwise there will be consequences for me. So I'd rather not. And also, it's rude. Stop being rude to people. Stop it. This is supposed to be a nice, fun environment. You know? Oh, yeah. You like that? You like that? Bedroom pov. Now it's 3 crims and an Erie. Cheers, Ruthless. No, it's not. What? Bro, you guys are just trolling me, aren't you? You're literally trolling me. You're literally just trolling me. Gollum is not crim. Gollum is a diamond. Both... Boys, you realise... Telling me off like you're my father. Bro, look, listen. At the end of the day, I have to be careful, yeah? Like, this... I can't risk any consequences to my stream, bro. And also, I don't want people to be offended, you know? I want my community to be a safe space for everyone. No matter your orientation, race, background, wherever you're from, whatever it is, I don't want people to feel persecuted. So I'd rather rule out that type of language, if you don't mind, bro. I'd rather if you didn't say things like that. All right. Guys, you realize both teams are complaining about the balance. Both teams are saying that it's unfair. He's got a crim calling card. I think it's bugged. This happens. But also, he's probably boosted, bro. Trust me, he's not a crim. Trust me. He's played in multiple tournaments. He's not a crim. I promise you. All right, cool. Let's start. CDL Hardpoint, Vault. Let's go. First series, CR7 up against Banana Muncher, a.k.a. Reese. Let's see how this goes. Yo, you're right, Chucky. Gollum is diamond. Own days, your mods are so stupid. I'm telling Discord. I don't have any mods. It was just Nightbot. Hey, come on, Chucky. Gollum Tawny MVP. Now you said that, bro. I would not be surprised. He's gonna do a Noob Master 69. He's gonna do a Noob Master 69. I can promise you. I can promise you that. Blah. God. There it is. Blocked. Okay, first series of Group A. And it's CR7 up against the Banana Muncher. Let's see. Let's see how this goes down. I'm going to take a little quick look at the prediction poll. 100% of the votes went to Muncher. Okay, fair enough. Well, actually, someone put 2 points on. Oh, someone's not in the game. Chalked already, boys. No worries, I ended it, bro. It's all good. Someone put 2 points on CR7's team. They did. They did indeed. All right, boys. If you wanna blame anyone for the delays today, hit up YNL in the Discord. He went AWOL. He went AWOL. So Reese 2 minutes and Ronaldo 1 minute. Okay, let's cue those up. Ronaldo 1 minute. Nice dodge. All right, we ready, boys? We ready? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Wait, Sick has changed team. Yeah, CR7 is team 1. You need to swap, boys. And Heathmeister, right? Heathmeister? Wait, why am I on a team? What's happening there? Okay. No, Reese 2 minute pod first. And then Ronaldo. Reese's pod request is first. So, it's Dylan. Yep. Gollum. Yep. Sick. Yep. Ronaldo. And then the other team is Woody, Banana Muncher, Alf, and Chaos. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. Come on, take 2. Let's make sure, or let's hope, should I say, that let's hope that we can kick things off now. No more delays. Do you boys like watching me eat? Reese would be proud of this one. Frozen pizza. Had to be done. I didn't have time to make food. All right. Here we go. Hopefully things go as they should now. Here we go. Well, the names are reversed. So first of all, before we do povs, I do need to swap that back around. So bear with me a second. I just need to put Muncher over here and CR7 over here. And there we go. So please pay attention to the overlay across the top. It is Banana Muncher's team on the left-hand side and CR7's team, Ronaldo, on the right-hand side. So we're going to start with the 2-minute POV with, give me just a second to get my timer ready, Banana Muncher, the man himself, the young phenom on the PS4. Rishi is a mess with the food he eats. Don't know how he's still alive. I agree. Cold frozen pizza too. Yum. Yep, it's cold. It did get cold. Any subs going ruthless? What do you mean? Like substitute in for the tourney or subs for like Twitch subs? Because that's down to those in the chat, boy. You know, you know, it's I can't sub for you. You know what I mean? Banana Muncher is tweaking out of his classes currently, and therefore he is 1 and 2. Ronaldo's team have taken an early lead, 20 and 6 at the start of P1. But obviously, this is a map of 250 points, and therefore it is most definitely not over yet. So Banana Muncher 2 and 2. He's going to push up towards front P2. Gets a great nade in. No trophy down because it's still early game. Does find a kill. A little bit scrappy. If he was a bit cleaner with that, he would have potentially found another. But a little bit of pressure towards front. Ronaldo's team still in control of the objective, though. Still in control. CR7. Very good start. 46 and 6. Banana Muncher 3 and 4. Al 4 and 5. Woody with a slow start 1 and 4. Chaos as well 1 and 6. Banana Muncher is going to keep trying to get active. He probably needs to slow down a little bit. Substitutes. There was one sub. YNL just went AWOL, didn't turn up, and we had to sub Ronaldo in. So now it's called Team Ronaldo, CR7, as you can see. Banana Muncher pushing him through the back door. He pulls out the knife. The door won't move. Not sure why. Chaos, I think, gets the trade. Ronaldo's had a very, very good start, 8 and 3, but so is Heathmeister at 8 and 1. Banana Muncher bashing the door. I think he's a bit aggressive. That was the equivalent. That was the COD equivalent of a growl. He was very angry, a dinosaur growl. So 3 and 6, slow start. He needs to step it up for his team. And I mean, CR7 are just finding all the kills. But it's not over there. And there we go. That's 3 dead. Banana Muncher with help from Chaos towards top ammo. And if they can soak a little bit of time here, they should be able to get back in this game. They do need to try and flip, though, to get those spawns for P4. Obviously, P4 and Vault being so crucial. But they'll be happy just to soak a bit of time and get on the board for now. And so we've come to the end of Banana Muncher's POV. And now we're going to go to Ronaldo's POV for a minute. And he slowed down just a tad since the start of the game. He started really hot. But now we're going to have a minute of Ronaldo. 9 and 5. And they do lose spawns. So there we go. Team Muncher have managed to flip the spawns. But number 8 is through in the top, and that is going to be Noah. Let's see. And he wins the gunfight against Alf, so he's still alive. And Ronaldo here is now for support. Ronaldo is now here for support, sorry. And he's going to jump on the hill, and he finds the kill. Banana Muncher trades. It's all a bit slow. They're all playing their lives. It's all a bit tentative, and Banana Muncher's team ends up getting the spawn in. If you need one and can't find anyone, let me know. I'll join. No worries. What rank? What's your peak rank, Brino? Like highest ever. And so CR7 managed to regain control of the objective despite losing spawns initially. And Woody is currently struggling 1 and 10. Alfier also having a slow one, 8 and 10. Banana Muncher 7 and 10. They need to speed up. They need to get something going because it's all a bit too easy for CR7 at the moment. And that's the end of Ronaldo's 1 minute POV. And we're actually going to jump in with a live listening with Team CR7, see how they're coming.
Banana, get that.
Oh,
Oh, my bad for the stun, bro.
Left side. No, you're right.
We need cat control, guys.
Yeah, we need cat for sure.
We're getting cut.
Woody, weak on point.
Lights.
Oh, you dead. One mid up door pushing you. Lights.
Very low lights now.
Lights dead.
Oh, big kill, man.
P2 lobby. Pushing
Still
cut.
spawning
Yeah,
dead.
one is pushing P2, man. He's already on drop dark. Shit on, bruv.
Push P2 with scatter. Push. Push up.
Yeah.
No, no, back, absolute dead. Fuck me, man.
Nice. Another one
Another
on the back.
Another one about. Yeah,
Two more. One's truck. Truck's one shot. He in hill now. In P2 is one shot. Absolutely.
Got him
In
dead.
the
Good
back, in
job.
the back. Low.
Got him dead.
Nice.
Oh!
Cut pushing down, cut pushing down. This
Push up, I'm pushing up, I'm pushing up.
Get him in the back. Big kill.
One pull. He's absolute. I'm really whiffing, my bad. But I literally lost. It was not shooting straight there, bro.
Farms.
Alright, well. Interesting. Sick, aka Noah, was frying there. Got something going. But then, like he said it himself, he whiffed towards the end of that spree. So, ends up falling towards Paul. And I'm just going to write down... something here. And here we go. So, alright. Sorry, I'm locked in. So, CR7 are absolutely well and truly in control of this one. Heathmeister is a crim, by the way. And as you can see, on the side of Muncher, I mean... You can't say the teams are unbalanced by this scoreline. I know that's your instinct. If you see a scoreline like this, you'd probably assume teams are unbalanced. But realistically, you got Alfia, who is an Eerie, going 16 and 19. You got Banana Muncher, who's also an Eerie, going 15 and 18. Chaos Diamond 11 and 17. Right now, it's the Eerie's that aren't performing, but you know it's not over yet. If they can get some time off this and flip the spawns out, you never know. And of course, as I say. I mean, Alf, that is not how he usually shoots. What on earth is he doing there? Oh my god, Alfie. Alfie has been pissed on. Differently. But yeah, as I say, you know, different tourney structure. Obviously, it's still a best of 3 as well. And obviously, if you go out, if you lose your first series, you're not necessarily out of it. You know, if you recover and you win the next map, or the next series, should I say? You kind of, the thing is, because it's a 3-way group, you're hoping that it goes to a 3-way tie and that your map difference helps you, but so just the top 2 going through doesn't really make too much sense, to be honest, now that I think about it. But we didn't have time to do anything more, and this was a kind of an improvisation tourney, and it's a bit of an experiment, you know. We'll see how things go, but that's all members of Muncher are going to fall, as CR7 are just in full control of the map. And everyone on the side of Munch are going negative currently. It's not looking good for them. It is not looking good. Ronaldo is the better iridescent than all of these. Even though I love Banana. Yeah, but I mean, even Noah, Crim, 26 and 15 right now, you know? It's a good team performance. Heathmeister, Crim, 20 and 16. Golem, Diamond, 16 and 14. Everyone going positive. And I mean, look at the scoreline. At least they don't get 100 clubbed. That's what matters. At least they don't get 100 clubbed. Alfia, 20 and 24. And you never know. You never know. You never ever know. They only need 2 points, CR7, but it's not over yet. And Muncher finding a couple of kills, but there we go. CR7 break in. Golem dies just as there's 1 point to go, but it's a re-break, and that's going to be it. GG's to Team CR7. It does say Muncher on screen, but obviously it's reversed because of the glitch. But GG's to CR7, they take that one. Map 1 in the books. And it's Ronaldo, the last minute sub. Getting it done. Getting it done for his team. And that's going to be the scoreboard. As you can see, Woody having a slow game. And there we go. They talked about the balance, but, you know, that's what I'm saying. Teams are fairer than you think. Even though it was an absolute landslide. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know, both teams were complaining about teams being unfair. And there we go, map 1 in the books. Let's write down these stats. So Ronaldo went 26 and 18. Noah 28 and 17. So also a very good map out of the Dutchman. Gollum 18 and 17. Heathmeister 22 and 20. Reese 28 and 22. Alfier 21 and 25. Chaos 16 and 24. And last but not least, Woody 7 and 23. So that's map 1 in the books. And that was all she wrote for now. 1-0 to CR7. Last minute sub coming in clutch. And that, like I say, was convincing. $250 to $120. And we're going to go straight into map 2. So rewind S&D is map 2. I wonder, can Team Muncher turn it around? They've got the ability. They've got the players. That's for sure. Rewind S&D. Let's get it going. No delays. Here we go. I just need to take a picture for Instagram and for TikTok. You need to learn to keep applying pressure even on the point. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the situation though, bro. It's not as simple as that. If you're like in a 2 versus 4, you're better off hiding, but holding a good angle. You're better off hiding, but holding a really good angle so that if someone does push the hill, you've got a good chance of killing them. If you got 4 up, then yeah, applying pressure from the hill is a good thing. Definitely. But it's very, like I say, it's situational. Ruthless Hill time an excuse to have bad KD. It's not an excuse, but you have to remember he is a plat, so it's better than him having no time and a low KD. Yeah? I think that's what Jay's trying to say. You know, you've got to make the most of what you got at the end of the day. You have to make the most of what you got, and that's the situation they were in. Alright, so map 2. After the convincing first map out of Team CR7. And now the names have gone back, so we're going to have to re-swap them to their original positions. Because CR7 is now on the left again. And Real Gollum is now in a 1 versus 4. And there we go. Round on the board for Muncher straight away. No. Like, at the end of the day, bro, like, obviously, hill time is not an excuse for a bad KD. Of course it isn't. Like, in the Pro League, oh, you got 2 minutes. Don't matter if you got shit KD. Don't matter. Unless it's, like, nearly pos, then, okay, you can use that as an excuse, you know, for a bad KD. But if you're, like, 7 and 20, then no, it's not an excuse. However, in a tournament like this, where it's a platinum player, you know, you kind of, you got to respect it. Because he's basically saying, I'm not as good as my teammates. I'm just going to do something that enables my teammates to try and slay around me. It didn't work, obviously, last map, but that's the idea around it. Yeah, exactly. Plats in these tourneys are a mad disadvantage, majority criminary. Exactly, bro. That's exactly it. They are at crazy disadvantage realistically when you deep it. So they kind of just got to do what they can with what they've got, you know. Anyway, round 1 goes to the side of Muncher. And now round 2 is going to see them on the offensive side. Alfia leading the line with the bomb. And they're going to play towards B. And there's only one player over there. And it's going to be Noah. Throwing some shoulders. Number 2, Ronaldo, in a very sneaky position here. Potentially playing for the pinch. He's also with Gollum. And they could outnumber Banana Muncher over here. Banana Muncher does hear the door at blue. He does find Ronaldo. But Gollum is also there, remember. But Banana Muncher finds 2. Alfia's going to slam out. He gets a little bit overzealous. Woody here for the potential trade. Doesn't find it, but it's only 1 up now for the team of CR7. And it's going to be Heathmeister. There we go, 2-0. 2-0. Respect to any plat diamond that jumps in and plays. I 100% agree with that, bro. That is a very factual statement. Because if I was a plat, do you know what I mean? You've basically got to sacrifice your pride. You basically got to say, I don't give a shit if I get spit on. I'm just gonna play for fun. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of people wouldn't be willing to do that. You know, I've tried to get plats and diamonds involved, and they've said, look, I'm just not good enough. I don't want to do it. I don't want to embarrass myself. And I'm like, do you know what, Fez? Fair enough. Here is Ronaldo. Woody being sneaky. The platinum player, Woody. Can he find the trade? You've got to be quick, Woody. Otherwise, he's going to turn to you. There we go, Woody. Woody finds the kill. There we go. Trades out Ronaldo. So Alf and Woody left in a 2 versus 3. Alf breaks the glass. They're probably going to hear this, and they do. Alf nearly with a turn on Woody also falls simultaneously. And that's going to be a round for CR7. No one comes and talks about doing a fact check. Yeah. Crucials on plat 3 on ranked with top 250 on rebirth. Can I join as a diamond player? How much have you played multiplayer ranked though? Like how much have you played multiplayer ranked? Have you played it a lot and you're plat 3? Or have you only played it a little bit and you're plat 3? Do you know what I mean? Like, have you really tried and you can only get to plat 3? Or is it that you just haven't really played? You know? Which one? Okay, 2-1 to the side of Banana Muncher. That last round went the way of CR7. Heathmeister gets the opener onto Woody, but someone did also find a kill onto Noah. I'm not exactly sure who that was. It looks like bomb site B is going to be completely free for Muncher to get the bomb down, but an engagement's going to go down here. Ronaldo falls. Chaos with the 2-piece. And Real Gollum is left in a 1 versus 3. He's going to smash that glass. They are going to know that he's here. Finessing a little bit. Might find one at least. There we go. Alf finds the finisher. It's going to be 3-1. So Muncher locking in. Getting it done. 3-1 in the S&D. He's Crim on multiplayer. Boosted by Casey. Yeah, how much do you play? How much do you play, Reno? Not much. Okay. Yeah, I'd probably put you... If you're top 250 on Rebirth, I'd probably put you as a Crim, I can't lie. Because even though obviously Warzone is different, if you are top 250, that's saying something, you know? Okay, so CR7 got the opener, and Gollum and Noah are going to try and push through L here. Ronaldo also found a kill over towards Burger. So it's going to be 2 dead on the side of Muncher. And A is sort of free. They want to try and be quick here to get this bomb down, because 5, who is Alfia, is going to start wrapping over. Put some shots down. Probably shouldn't have shot yet. Noah does try and push him, and let's see who wins this game. Iri versus Crim, and Crim wins it. Now Woody left in a 1 versus 3. He did trade. He did find Noah. Missed first game. How is CR7? He's playing well. He's playing well. Woody? Woody gets another kill. 1 versus 2. Spots another. Unlucky Woody. There's another round for CR7. Yeah, multiplayer is definitely harder. Definitely harder. What's good, Retros? When is Retros going to play in another Ruthless tourney, by the way? That's what I'm thinking. That's my question. When are we going to get a Retros appearance in another Ruthless tourney? He played in 1, or was it 2? And then just dipped. Forever. Alright, so CR7 with another round. Muncher now 3-2 up. The attack inside. On the way of Muncher, and they're going to work it towards B once again, and there's only going to be one player for now. On the defensive side for CR7, it's going to be Heathmeister. He should get overwhelmed here. They need to find his opening blood. Banana Muncher with the bait. Someone needs to find him. There we go. It's perfect bait and switch. Will CR7 be able to deal with this? The bomb site has been overtaken by Muncher, and they have got bombed down. So now, as you can see, by looking at the minimap, they're going to try and work through gens, and engagement's going to go down. Noah finds one. It's a big kill. It's an absolutely humongous kill. Ronaldo's on the full pinch, and he also finds one. Now Muncher will find themselves in a 2 versus 3. Banana Muncher finds one, but sick with the trade, and Woody last up in a 1 versus 2, and he falls. That's going to be 3-2. 3-3, sorry. 6 ads on the Goat Roof. I'm going to watch them all. Oh, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for watching the ads, brother. That's W support right there. The thing is, yeah, I just left the ads. When I got made affiliate, it gave me this whole ad tutorial, and I was like, I'm not too fussed about ads. Do you know what I mean? I just left it at default. It's on the lowest setting, so it could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. But obviously, if you're subbed, then you don't have to worry about ads because you don't get any. Okay, so Ronaldo, CR7, starting to crawl their way back into this. One round at a time. Ronaldo took some damage there, but he managed to recover. And he's now playing a deep pinch. Woody needs to be careful. Ronaldo with some good shots on him, but Woody backs up. Good discipline. And Gollum's in this corner. Does Chaos check this? He doesn't. And Gollum finds an easy blood. Kind of threw his life there a little bit, Chaos. Gollum and Noah are going to push through. Number 6, Woody. Does Ronaldo check this? Does he check this corner? I think he will. No, he doesn't. But he still spits on him. That's another kill for Ronaldo. Banana Muncher, though, finds one towards Jens. Bomb is going to go down. It's going to be Heathmeister with the plant. It's now 3 versus 2. Some shots come out from Heathmeister. He's going to disengage. Ronaldo watching Elephant. Number 5 in an engagement. Heathmeister falls, and that was Alfie with the blood. It's the 2 Aries alive for the side of Muncher. Can they get something going? They're going to work the pinch here. One through gens, one through mid doors. Banana Muncher's going to slam the doors open. Ronaldo turns around. Alf. It's a perfect bait and switch. It's a 1 versus 1. Banana Muncher, can he finish off the kill? He's got to chase this. He's got to chase. Gollum's just going to play time. And the round's going to go to CR7. It looks like, yeah, that is exactly what's going to happen. You had to chase. You had to chase. Young boy. Young man, you had to chase. Adston, what were you saying? I was saying that Ronaldo's had a solid tourney so far. He's been frying. And also, I was saying, when is Retro's going to make another appearance in the Ruthless tourneys? What is going on? Do you know what I mean? What is happening? Like, you just played in 1, I think 2, and then just dipped. You know what I mean? Got an MVP and said, you know what, that's me. Chaos, though, finds Gollum. But sick with the 2-piece. Banana Muncher trades, though. It's now a 2 versus 2. Heathmeister with 1. Heathmeister with 2. 5-3. No one bar Spunky with playing on our team. Oh, that's great. Are you guys next? You guys are next. Toll, what's your team saying? Are they all active? Yeah, they are active. Okay. Retros is washed, bro. I don't play anymore. Oh no. What, do you just play FIFA? Okay, so Banana Muncher's team Muncher started the map 3-1 up. But one round at a time, CR7 have got themselves back into this one. Ronaldo once again is just going to be watching that burger side. Alfio is playing towards hole in the wall. They're going to call him out. He's finessing. He does find a kill, though. Big boy kill from him. Someone's going to try and trade him, and that is going to be Noah with the trade. Very important fast trade there. And Chaos going to peek this door. He should have a freebie. Does he spot him? He does. He shoots. He needed a bit of trigger discipline there. Exit doesn't turn around. He finds a kill, but Ronaldo trades. It's now 2 versus 2. Gollum finds one on Banana Muncher. I'm not exactly sure what Banana Muncher was doing there. I think he's trying to knife him, and now it's a 1 versus 2 for Woody. So CR7 just a 2 versus 1 away from closing this one out. Taking home the first series. Woody with some shots. They're going to know where he is now, though. He really needed to find that first blood. It's unlucky. Slams the door open. Bit of a diversion. He's getting pre-fired by Ronaldo. Pops the bomb. Don't think Ronaldo spotted him. Gollum checks the bomb. He tried. He tried. No, there we go. Audax is active. And there we go. CR7 take the series 2-0. Very, very strong start from them. So, CR7. Not quite guaranteed through yet, but one win. It's a big one. It's a big one. So, let me play the music as we get these stats written down. The Team CR7, 250 to 120 in the hardpoint and 6-3 in the S&D. So 2-0 for those boys over there. Wait, what the hell's going on here? So that puts CR7 top of the group for now. 250 to 120 and 6-3, the scoreline. Okay, let's conclude that prediction poll. And no one was right. No one predicted CR7 apart from someone who put 2 points on them. Someone put 2 points on them. So GG to whoever that was. Noah 7 and 6. Gollum 6 and 6. Very solid all round again. And Heath 5 and 6. Banana Muncher 7 and 6. Alf 7 and 7. And it's not looking good for Muncher because even though they have another series to play and they're not necessarily out yet, they did lose 2-0. So the fact that they don't even have a map on the board, it's going to hurt their map difference. So that's the issue. Yeah, where is MB? Oh, Spunky. Plug MCG with the follow. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's set up the next series. Let's get this going. So, next series is Spunky versus Toll. We have a 1 minute POV request for Collie, so we're going to get that locked in. I'm not sure where I put that sheet for POV requests. It's here. It's fine. I don't need the sheet. I think we're going to need a sub for the next series, though. But yeah, Spunky versus Toll. It's Group B, Series 1. Okay. Let's start the prediction poll. Get your predictions in the chat. Spunky versus Toll. Let's see. How does this one go down? And let's set up this private match. Get things moving and grooving. And map 1 is Hacienda Hardpoint. Oh, hoo, hoo. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Hacienda Hardpoint. And let's set up the identities. We have Spunky. Team Spunk up against Team Toll. Alright, let's get the code sent out. Toll the GOAT? Toll is the GOAT indeed, brother. Okay, Spunky. Yeah, MB's not responding, bro. We're gonna have to sub someone in. Okay, get good. I think he's out though, isn't he? Oh, I don't understand people, bro. Rizla. But are we casting him as a diamond or a plat? Oh damn, I think Get Good's coming in. Okay. Get good is subbing in. Yeah, what's good, Jonesy? What's good, Jonesy? Boys, make sure, yeah? Make sure when you're clicking on the bracket in the Discord, so when you're in the mini T1 bracket channel, don't click mini T1 bracket HQ, that link. Click the long link. You know the long link with the embed where it says https://brackethq.com/b/2y7yc/embed. This one. Yeah. Let me copy it in the chat. Use this one because this will show the standings as well. I'm going to pin it. Oh, it should show the standings. It doesn't, though. Okay, I think you have to do it from the Discord. I think you have to do it from the Discord. Oh, my ear is itching, bro. My earphones just fucking dropped out as well. And now the music's bugging out. Yeah. I got it. I got it, brother. Everyone in this stream is a goat for real. You're the goat, Jody. But you're not wrong. You ain't wrong, bro. Okay, let's get rid of MB. Let's put get good in. See, this is why I couldn't do a 32-player tourney. Because you actually need subs. Because people will sell. People will sell. People will drop out. Because this is what people do. It's jarring, bro. This is what happens. But you literally have to. I'm just going to have to wait for... Wait for our sub to come. Get good. He'll be like 5 minutes or so. Everyone can get some today, apparently. Spunk, Tom, Audax, and Get Good. And then Team Toll is Toll, Logue, Collie, and J Rose. The Stair Glitch Master. The Stair Glitch Master. Ruthless only fraud here. Only no tourney this weekend is an L. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm going Lake District. With the lads. with the laddies. Alright, let me post this picture on Instagram. Dog! Why self alive, bitch? The mom and everything else. Killed this shit. But big booty bitch makes this mistake. What's next? And that's my best thing, my best thing, my best friend. Go best friend. Bad bitch rolling with me, she gon' smile cause she on fleek. Yeah. Swagger number 3. Eat that booty, do that grocery. Eat on that booty. Percent.
They even wanna envy me. They even wanna envy me. But then they hard to envy me.
And lead him, lead him. And beat him. They my people. That's my best friend. That's my best friend. Where is the bracket? Go into Discord, Ronaldo. Look, I'll send the link to your team. Go to your thing. Your team channel. Rabbit rolling with me, she gon' smile cause she on flee. $100,000, I might play my beat on flee. Yeah. How I spent a couple hundreds today. Rufus, can you time out main chat in your Discord? People getting a bit heated. Nah, can't be us. Just let him get on with it. We should let J. Ross stay glitch. Have you ever vaped or smoked? Yes. I've not. Yeah, I don't. Not regularly though. Spunkinator has 2 Aries, Crim and Diamond. Spunky, 2 Aries, Crim, and a Diamond. Yeah, but it's skill ratings, Toll. Remember, it's not just ranks. Lake District with the lads. I call BS. Nah, bro. What? Beautiful place to be fair. Yeah, exactly, man. Nice one. Get good, man. You're clutching up, bro. I appreciate it. And everything is still on fleek. I don't smoke cigarettes. I've not smoked cigarettes. Yeah. What's wrong? What's going on in the main chat though? Is it like getting out of hand? How did you quit smoking? I didn't smoke. I just smoke here and there, like not cigarettes though. It depends. Like I'll smoke with other people. But like it's not a habit. Like I don't smoke regularly. I'm a situationist. It is beautiful, but with the lads. Who else would you do it with? What, like with a woman? Women don't like hiking. Well, sorry, that was very that was very generalized. Some women like hiking, but most women don't. At least from my experience. Yo, what's good? What's good, Noah? What's up, bro? I've not been though, so I don't know what it's like. We'll see. What's good, Noah? Only thing getting out of hand in the Discord chat is Jay talking shit. That's Jay though. He's just rage baiting, brother. I think they've calmed down now, just flaming each other, getting too personal. What was he saying? What was getting too personal? Was it bad? Why is this the fun? It's all Halloweenified now, isn't it? It's fornication. East, south, on the west. Get good. Where you at, bro? I'm on invite me. The code's in your team chat, bro. One of those players I was playing last night got banned, so I just got 30 SR back. Yeah, not surprised, bro. Get good. It's in your chat, bro. Go to your team chat. I'll at you again in Discord. The code is there. I don't want to say it on stream. Do. And where's Gub? Gub keeps leaving. Why does he keep leaving? Wait, why did they leave? Did they think it was a new code or something? It's not a new code. I was just putting it in again. I think they thought it was a new code. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? All right, here we go. Go in your comms channel. Go in your comms channel. Get good. Get in your comms. It's on Discord. You can join, right? Yeah. Get in your comms. You got Spunky, Tom, Audax. Other team is Toll, Logue, J Rolls, Collie. Yeah. All right. Fucking hell. I can't really do that, Reno. I'm trying to host the tourney. We're very behind. We're half an hour behind. What is happening? Look, they're just yeah. I don't think it's that deep. I've had a little skim through. I've just seen, oh, you're not getting anywhere in life. I'll turn up at your yard. Things like that. That's all I'm seeing. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a look later, boys. I'll have a look later. Just if there's something that gets really out of hand, then screenshot it, send it to me, yeah? DM it to me. Or like forward it to me, whatever. Alright, boys, we're gonna start. We're gonna start the series because we're behind and we need to get on with it. I will start modding people in Discord, by the way, so that they can deal with situations like this. I need to do it. I need to do it. Yeah. Let's just focus on what we're doing now. And let's start the series. But we definitely need to stop using slurs and stuff in the chat. In Discord, in Twitch, on stream. We need to stop doing that. If it's homophobic, transphobic, racist, discriminatory, whatever it is, we need to stop doing that, okay? Whatever you believe, whatever your beliefs are, you need to hold your tongue, because realistically, we're live on Twitch. This is a platform where we have to be accepting of everyone. Yeah? So if you're trying to type stuff in the chat and it's discriminatory in any way, you may end up getting banned. I can't lie. I might ban you. Because like I say, this is a platform, right? This is not a little chat behind closed doors in a kitchen after a fucking night out. Do you know what I mean? This is a public platform where anyone can join, and it needs to be open and accepting of everyone. We can't have it any other way. And at the end of the day, it's my fucking arse that will suffer if we don't regulate it. Do you know what I mean? I'm the one who will get banned on Twitch. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, let's bear that in mind, boys. Come on. Anyway, Collie, 1 minute POV. Yeah, obviously you can swear. You can swear in that. You just don't say anything racially discriminatory. Don't say anything homophobic or transphobic or anything that crosses the line. Do you get what I'm saying? Obviously you can swear. You can say fuck and shit and whatever. It's not that. It's like that's not that deep. That's just day-to-day stuff. But if you're saying something that's discriminatory against a certain group, that's when the issue comes. Yeah. We have to be mature now, boys. Yeah, this is not like a little ruthless tourney. Like, I'm expecting this to go places. Do you know what I'm saying? So it needs to be regulated, because if it isn't, there will be consequences. And not only that, I don't want people to feel excluded. You know what I mean? I don't want people to feel like they can't be themselves in this environment. Black screen. I need to stop waffling. But yeah, I don't want people to feel like they're not being included, you know, or they're being discriminated against, or they're not being accepted. So that's it. Bottom line, just don't say dumb shit. Simple. But anyway, 1 minute Cody POV. I was on a black screen after, but I've fixed it now. There is a 30-second delay, so you won't know that. However, we have fixed it, and this is Spunky up against Toll. And early signs are that Team Toll Team Toll are in a strong position in the lead, and Collie, 1 minute POV, has started 4-3. Anything you boys say, by the way, I won't know until 30 seconds. Well, you won't hear my response till 30 seconds later. Just bear that in mind. The screen shouldn't be black by the time you hear me saying this. I mean, it definitely won't be, because yeah. Anyway, Collie 4-4. Toll's team in the lead. However, Spunky have the rotation. Toll have the back spawns though, and that's going to be the end of Collie's POV. And let's just see. Toll with a very unnecessary death. Not sure about that one, buddy. Not sure about that one. But yeah. But he responds with a disgusting three-piece. So, you know, it's give or take. You know, he was baiting us. He was basically saying, I'm going to make you laugh, and then I'm going to lock in. So, you know, fair enough. The Toll's starting to fry. but does get taken down on the objective. And the rotation's going to come into P4, and it looks like Team Spunky are here first. Gonna be Collie in through side door. I can't switch. I can't switch. What is happening? There's Toll with another blood. He spins around in that high sense. Why is Logan on Darky's account? Apparently Darky went on his account and changed the name. I don't know why, but anyway. J-Rolls in through side door. Stun comes out. Nade comes out. Well, actually, he held the nade. J-Rolls with 1. J-Rolls with 2. J-Rolls with 3. What on earth? Excuse me? The master stair glitcher has said, hold my staircase. I'm the best ever. But Team Spunky break in anyway, and that's Gub 7 and 7 on the hill now in towards inner. He's going to play towards top halls. Finds a blood. Darky on the hill falls. And here's Audax 8 and 10. Can't get it done. And even though Toll is still in the lead, Spunky have started to lock in, and the hill rotates over to P1. J-Roll's going to fly out the window to try and kill the guy off time. It's a risk worth taking. There we go. You stop the clock. You get them off the objective. And you get a bit of control, and there we go. They find a couple more kills. Con spins and burns on Spunky Monkey on the side of Team Spunky. And the time's still going the way of Toll. Slightly behind though, and I've got the spectator, the codcast glitch, so I can't switch to certain players. We have to go that way, which is very annoying. Gub 11 and 8. We're going to stay on him for a bit just because of the glitch. Finds a blood on old. So that's a decent little kill. Stops the bleed a little bit. That 10 seconds could have been big. Now Gub and Get Good are going to be rotating over towards New. And once again, I can't switch. I can't even look at Get Good's POV, by the way. It's literally just not letting me. So yeah, GG's. Audax side door. Number 5 in the back. Number 5 in the back finds the kill. That was Collie Wobble. So that's a huge kill, but number 1's behind him. That is going to be Audax, and he pinches. Spunky is the one who ended up getting the kill anyway. Toll's going to fall on the objective. Con finds one towards front. That is Logue. Can't find a second, but it was good shots out of him. Can they break him through the front? Toll playing through lobby. He's going to fall. J-Roll's in through front. Along with Logan. That's a big pick from Logue. He does slide in. J-Roll slides in now for the trade. Can't find it. There we go. They're going to be too far, Team Toll, to get the trades in. And Spunky are going to start pushing out. Collie should have a free kill here. He does. Logan towards old. Finds a blood. There's 1 kill on P2. I need H to fry, bro. A J-Roll's positive game could feed generations. 14 and 15. He's not far off. Team Toll rotation comes in. Gonna be Gub towards top plat. Can he make a play? Can he make something happen? I think that was Darky with a kill towards outer. No, he actually fell. And I can't switch to Gub. This is so unbelievably annoying. That's Toll on the objective with another kill. J-Roll 16 and 16. That's number 3, Gub. Oh, there we go. I can switch to Get Good. 10 and 13. I'll play towards old here for a bit of scrap. Someone needs to rotate though, because as you can see, number 8, and that is Logue, has the freest rotation ever, because no one is there to contest him, but Get Good is now going to play through towards the new objective, but Logue has help, and that forces Get Good to turn around and look the other way, and then it was a freebie for Logue in the end. J-Rod's going to be securing those top holes. Good shots. 17 and 17. Let's stay on his POV for just a little bit. Any POV requests, boys? Any POV requests? Good stun out of J-Rolls. The push is going to come in from Spunky through towards middle doors. Get Good. Finds a blood. Good blood out of him, but he does fall. And Gub also falls. It's going to be Logan up next. Spunky can't make anything happen. Audax falls as he tries to contest. And the comeback seems to be on here. Toll's team in the lead now. Comfortably. And J-Rolls with a lovely pinch and a lovely 2-piece. J-Rose is a different player now, isn't he? What's happened here? 19 and 18. Absolutely frying. Minute 25 in time. Toll having a big boy game. 23 and 14. Team Toll comfortably in the lead now. 40 points as we go into P1. Logan with a nice little two-piece, though. He's going to have something to say about it. Gets taken down. Get good on the objective. Also falls. Audax in through top halls. Can find one. Switches out his gun, though, and can't find a second. We're going to jump on with Gub. 19 and 15. Finds a blood towards top blue. Plays towards the objective now. Finds a second. Can he find a third? It's big kills from Gub. It's a big three-piece. Can he make it 4? That was a crouch, then get up. Crouch, then get up. By the way, boys, not a snake. Gub eventually gets traded. So we have a 1-minute POV request. J Rose. Okay, so too easy. 1 minute. POV request. Here we go. Toll's team narrowly in the lead still. J Rose should have a freebie here. He finds it, and Toll's team have the spawns. So they're in full control of this P2 rotation. $27 seconds left on J Rose POV. And that's going to be the end of J Rose POV, and we're going to hop in with a live listening with Team Toll to see how they're coming towards the end of this one. See how comms are sounding.
I'm holding.
Go back, spawn.
Right now, order one shot, top secret, and hour. I'm trying to hold the back here.
One side of the fence.
In the back.
One in the fence, yeah.
One dead.
Nice, boys.
One top plat.
Dead, top lot. Dead.
The kills. I'm gonna pinch well.
What? Just contesting it. One out of fence.
Yeah, two. One shot, absolute out of fence, absolute. Two.
Unlucky.
You need to go new as well, really.
You go new, Al. Yes.
One's hitting new. One top. He's on new.
So, comms sounding passionate, and I've hopped out of there because I want to jump in with a live listening with Team Spunky as well before the game is up. So here we go, Team Spunky live listening.
I'm watching Lambo.
Mid door.
Weak, Spunky.
Oh, right
Nice.
there.
Nice. Last one, mid. Got that.
Mid. Ah, mid.
Last one's gully. Nice, good shit.
Spawning mid.
Michael mine. Yeah, the good mine. Someone mine.
Yeah,
Nice.
got
I'm
it.
watching Lambo, man.
What is happening? Okay, I thought my game crashed. I was panicking, but it didn't crash. And my mic on my PC just muted itself. How has that all happened all at once? I'm baffled. Okay, here we go. It's happened again. I'm basically not going to be able to switch POVs, boys, until the game's over. Okay, Toll's team win. Fucking hell, the game's shit. Like, what? What do you want me to say? Do you know what I mean? All right, Toll, 1-0 up, 250 to 230. I didn't know about it, neither did you guys. But it's 1-0 to Toll. Game's gone. Team Toll 1-0 up. In this one, there we go. That was what she wrote. Collie frying as per usual, as he was in the last tourney. Toll frying as per usual. Well, to be honest, he had a slow start in Ruthless tourneys, but he's starting to come good now. He's starting to show his class. 34 and 23. And Logue also 25 and 20, very solid. J-Rolls 25 and 31, couldn't quite finish positive, but slaying decently. And on the other side, the slaying not really happening, but the scoreline close, so that makes you think. That makes you think. What are you saying, Zaki boy? It's not going. It's okay, bro. We had 2 last-minute dropouts again. No, Banana Muncher, just use normal classes, please, man. Don't fuck about, please. Just use normal classes. But yeah, we had 2 last-minute dropouts. But other than that, it's been fun so far. But yeah, 1-0 Toll. Very, very close map. And we're going to write down the stats now. So, Spunk. 33 and 31. Tom, 32 and 23. I thought I said 33. 32 and 23. Okay, makes more sense now. Audax, 18 and 36. And Get Good, 16 and 28. He hasn't had a warm-up, bear that in mind. He was out and he came back to sub in. So what a legend. Shout out to you, by the way, bro. Get Good. Last minute sub. He literally was out and came home. He wasn't even at his yard. And he had to get all the way back in time for this. So shout out to him. 25 and 20 for Logue. Toll with the big boy performance at 34 and 23. Collie Wobble, 34 and 26. And then Too Easy, aka J Rolls, 25 and 31. So that's map 1 in the books, and it's 1-0 Team Toll. No, there's no space for a sub at the moment, brother. No space for a sub at the moment. Lambo outside and never chat in the sun. Okay. Next map is going to be a Fringe S&D. You know, Lambo outside for when I'm chatting in the sun. And I couldn't make bun. I gave the plane to my son. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. But when I'm chatting in the sun. Fringe S&D, map 2. J-Roll's 3-piece on P4. Yeah, we were specking it as well, bro. We were literally specking it. Grenades flying everywhere. I just spat everywhere as well there. Do you like that shit? Alright, let's go. Fringe S&D, starting this up. J-Rolls, we all saw that 3-piece, bro. We all saw it. I was on your pub. As it so happened, coincidentally, I was on your pub. When I'm chatting in the sun. Okay, map 2. 1-0 to Team Toll. In the driving seat at the moment. One 0 to Team Toll at the moment. But we'll see. Can Spunky lock in? Get it done. Who is next? According to the bracket, it is CR7 against Team Zoda. Okay, what is happening with the teams, boys? Are we brain dead? Are we brain dead? Just a quick question. Just a very quick question. Do we possess brain cells? Do we possess brain cells? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're all asleep. Easiest thing to tell one team go back Black Ops and one go Crimson. Nah, it never goes wrong like this. Trust me. This is like the first time. It's a cool layout this tourney, to be fair. Yeah, I like it as well, to be fair. And I think this is a good thing to do. Like midweek, just switch it up a little bit, you know? Do a different style. I like pool play because it's like football, innit? It's like Champions League groups. And if we did pool play with 32 players, which obviously would be too long, but then it would be very interesting. But okay, what are we doing, boys? Boys, what are we doing? Spunky, Tom, Get Good, Audax, Con, Toll, J Rolls, Collie. Okay. Jesus Christ, come on, lads. Are we in possession of brain cells? So if Zoda beats CR7 2-0 and we beat Zoda team 2-0, how's that going to work, Ruthless? It will be a point difference. Yeah, exactly, Alf. It's not ideal, but there's still a chance. If Ronaldo's team loses 2-0, it'll be point difference, Banana Muncher. Because then it will be everyone's won 1-2-0 and lost 1-2-0. So it will be, because originally it'll be map difference, but that would all be identical because it'll be 2-0 and then lost 2-0, 2-0, lost 2-0 for everyone. So then it would be point difference. So I add up all of your points in all of your games and add up all of the points you conceded in all of your games in both hardpoint and S&D and work out the difference. Whoever has the greatest difference goes through. Yeah. That's what it comes down to. That's the tiebreaker. It's like football. Just think of it in like football terms, really. That's the easiest way to think about it. Okay, so we got Spunky versus Toll. And Toll have the early lead. They are 1-0 up in the series. But remember, it is a best of 3. And if Team Spunky can lock in for this S&D and get the job done, then we will see a map 3. It's going to be Toll and J-Rolls playing towards B. Bomb's going to go down because Toll actually gave up Barn, but Con is going to fall. Toll's going to check after Bomb goes down, put some shots into Spunk. He didn't put shots in Spunk. He tries to hit the Ninja, but he doesn't know there's a player below him in the corner. It's unlucky, and J-Rolls is last up. Finds one. He's going to back up now. Towards the barrel. Good shots on Gub, but he should fall. There is a player top barn, and it is Logan, and he's going to diddy him. He tried to, anyway. But that's going to be round 1 for Team Spunky. No, it would be hardpoint. Your total hardpoint points plus your total S&D points minus your total hardpoint points conceded plus your total S&D points conceded. Yeah. So your total points gained and your total points conceded across all your maps, hardpoint and S&D, minus the concessions from the gains. Yeah. Because even though the S&D is only one map in a series, it's still relevant. And it could determine that 1 or 2 points. You never know. You never know. Okay, so round 1 goes to Team Spunky. And now it's going to be Team Toll on the offense in a very interesting push we're seeing here because we never ever see this. It's going to be a fucking fast A push. I don't mind it. And Toll finds the opener. Get Good gets a trade onto J Rolls though. Get Good is going to be a little bit patient and back up, and he waits for support. But Connie finds another, and Connie's going to be watching the pinch here. This is Logue on Spunky. Finds the kill. Get Good is now left in a 1 versus 3, and the round goes to Toe. There we go, a round for Toe, and I like the fast A hit. It's very unpredictable. No one does it. And if you play it right, it works out. Would an out-and-out S&D ever be on the cards, Roof? It would if the tiebreak was between 2 teams, potentially. But because in this format, if each team loses one and wins one, and it's the same score in every series, then it will only be a tiebreak between 3 teams. There will be a tiebreak between 3 teams, so you can't really do an S&D decider with that. But say everything was tied between all 3 teams, I have no idea what I would do. I reckon what I would do is I would take your the best player from each team, your highest SR from each team, and do a 1v1v1 free-for-all Nuketown. First to 30, and whoever wins goes through. If all the tiebreakers were tied, every single one, then it'll be a 1 versus 1 versus 1. The highest rated players on each team battling it out, Nuketown. Okay, bomb's going to go down, and they're working their way towards the bomb site now. That's going to be J Rolls, who gets hit by the stun. Con also falls, and so does J Rolls. So it's another round for Spunky. Well played. So how do they do it in Chows? Well, Chows are just best. It's just a series, isn't it? So it's like best of 5 or best of 3. This is like a little table. It's like football, you know, like Champions League. It's like you do a little table, and then the person who tops the group goes through. So in COD, when they do pool play, so like 4 teams in a group, then it will be tiebreakers again to see who goes through. But it's a lot cleaner when you have 4 teams as opposed to 3. 3 teams isn't very clean. Okay, so we got a 1-minute POV request on Gub. Let's get the timer ready, and let's get over to Gub's POV. 1 minute starting now. The timer will be paused when the round ends, not when he dies. But that's already 2 dead on the side of Toll. But Logue finds one of his own. Gub is going to chase this. Currently sitting at 3 and 1. Gub's going to fall. It's going to be Get Good and Audax in a 2 versus 2. I am going to pause the timer actually because he's dead. It's Logue and J Rolls. They do have bomb in hand, and they have a free plant over towards A. So it's going to be interesting to see how Team Spunky rotate over towards this. Audax is going to go straight in, all aggressive, and he gets taken out straight away. Probably a bit too aggressive from him. Should have waited for his teammate. Now Get Good is in a 1 versus 2. He does spot 1 though. He knows that 1 is there now. A couple of shots go down. He does have a stun and a nade. He needs to make use of that equipment. I think he spotted another. No, he didn't see him, and there we go. He falls. So it's another round for Toll. This is a very cagey S&D. A very, very cagey S&D. So it's going to be 2-0. And we're going to continue the Gub POV for another 27 seconds. Let's see how this goes. Gub, 3 and 2 currently. 10 seconds to go. And that's a big 2 kills initially, but Gub gets 1 in return. And it's now a 2 versus 3. Gub and Audax up against J-Rose, Toe and Con, aka Logue. And they're just going to play it patiently here. As you can see, they're going to back up, play towards their back spawn and reposition. 45 seconds. Now they go back through tin, but they're unsure. You can see they're unsure. They're not really sure where to take the bomb. Gub gonna throw some shoulders. And actually take it through mid, I think towards A. Just flies straight in. Spots one. Oh, he can't find a kill. It's an awkward gunfight. Audax surely trades, he does, but he's now in a 1 versus 2. It's going to be a difficult clutch. Audax, 1 versus 1. Bomb in hand, but Logue should check this. He should have a free kill here. And he does, and the round's going to go towards the side of Team Toll, but it was a good attempt from Audax. Well played. Good couple of kills. That's another round for Team Toll. So they're currently 3-2 up and 1-0 up in the series. This could be a 2-0 sweep. Logue is currently 6-1, having a really, really good S&D. And in the hardpoint, he did go 25-20 as well. So he's had a solid tournament so far. On the side of Spunky, Get Good having a slow one. Still hasn't warmed up, it seems. That's going to be Toll with some shots over towards A. Can't get anything done as of yet. Me and Zach versus Ronaldo and Ibby. Should I cast it? Tonight, after the tourney? Nah. Okay, so Audax falls on the side of Spunky. It'll be too late for me to do it anyway. I need to go to bed after this tourney. Get Good does find a blood though, and Collie also falls. So Toll and Logue are now in a 2 versus 3. And Toll falls as well after some good shots from Get Good. It looks like he's starting to warm up a bit now. Logue is going to fall, so a very, very clinical round out of Spunky. And it's now 3-3. Team Spunky getting it done. Team Spunky getting it done. 3-3 now. And Get Good, like I said, starting to warm up. I'm going to jump on board with Get Good. See how Spunky approached this attacking round. They need to come out. The trophy is down. Number 3 getting aggressive. That's going to be Gub. Straight in towards A, but neither of them have bomb. Audax did find the opener though. Toll on the pinch. Gub gets the trade. It's now a 2 versus 2. And Spunky will now plant. Gub finds the freebie onto J-Rolls, but J-Rolls actually found the knife kill. So now it's a 1 versus 1. It's Toll versus Gub. Bomb is down. Eerie versus Eerie. Gub versus Toll. Toll needs the kill and he needs to defuse the bomb. He's going to peek out here and he finds the blood and he's going to get the defuse. Oh, what am I looking? What am I seeing? It's the pressure. Knowing that you have the biggest meat in the land too much and how to stay humble. Even with all these supermodels coming for you. First time chat out of actually Jared Goff. And it's a weldie. It's a weldie. Fair play. Fair play. 3 versus 3. Gub with a little 2-piece though. It's now 3 versus 2 for Spunky. They're in the driving seat in this round. Audax is going to peek tin and finds the blood. So Toll is now in a 1 versus 3, but he gets a quick trade, and that's exactly what you want. In a 1 versus 3 scenario, you need the fast trade. Toll 7-5. Having a good map. 4-3 to Team Toll. Just clutched up the 1 versus 1 against Gub. And now in a 1 versus 2, and I wouldn't put it past him to clutch this up as well. Bomb is going to be planted. Gub is going to peek this. And it's unlucky. The timing isn't there. And Gub gets the kill, and it's going to be 4-4. This is a close series and a close S&D as well. The hard point was 250 to 230, and the S&D is following suit. Good entrance, to be fair. Yeah, I mean... And he also hit me with a follow, so I appreciate the follow as well, brother. Actually, Jared Goff. The man likes to make a statement. Moving like a WWE entrance. I mean, that might be the craziest thing I've ever read in a Twitch chat. It's the pressure knowing that you have the biggest meat in the land too much, and how to stay humble, even with all these supermodels coming for you. First thing he's ever said in a Ruthless Twitch chat, ever. Fair play. All right, Gub, 10-4, having a weldy game so far. And again, they're flying into A. They're going to get aggressive, but the counter is there. And it's going to be J Rose and Collie. J Rose. Finessing. One pump. Audax gets away. And Darky comes in against Collie. And Audax also finds the kill. And it's a 2 versus 2. And now a 1 versus 2. Logan. Bomb goes down. And he's going to wrap it out. Both players on the side of Toll are towards the bomb over at A. And no one has hopped it yet. He's still in the driving seat, but he's going to have to get bomb checks now. You got to be a bit more snappy and efficient and clever with that one. I would have peeked right window. You had a line of sight onto bomb, and that way you're not overexposing your body with a bomb check. But he panicked. Spunky panicked, and he couldn't get it done, and Toll now winning 5-4. Team Toll are now just 1 round away from making this a 2-0 sweep in their first group stage match. And we're going to hop over to Toll, the man himself, team captain. 9-6. Good map so far. God nade. Toll loves it, loves a juicy nade, doesn't he? Stun comes out, and I believe that also did connect. Gets the peaks on to get good. Couple of good shots. And they're applying this pressure towards Train Tracks. Got low onto Audax. Can't finish off the kill. Audax, stay up. And he does. And it's still a 4 versus 4. No one has died yet. Despite that engagement. And Audax is going to have an engagement here as Toll wraps it over towards the A side. He finds a blood and gets out of his life. He might find a second here too, and he does. Big plays, and it's going to be around 11. Funky versus Toll, proving to be the absolute bang out of a series that I expected it to be. And it's now going to be around 11. 5-5. The team balancing again, I have to say, has been phenomenal. And we'll see who wins the deciding round. Team Toll are going to be on the offensive side. Collie having a slower map than he usually would at 1-8. And they're going to do their round 2 strat, their first offensive round strat, and they're just going to fast it A. Gub is going to be here again. He's going to back up. He's waiting for support. And they need to be careful. They need to be careful. They don't want to get isolated here. They need to play together, Spunky. Audax playing towards bomb. Spunky should be there for the trade. Couple shots go down towards outer, but that was Gub, and he's going to back up. Audax with some good shots. Don't slide out. Don't get reckless. They're waiting for you. And there we go. They back away. It's not imperative that you find the kills. You just have to stop the plant. And there we go. He spots 2, and he backs out. Good discipline again, but Toll gets the opener. Gub trades. And Gub spots J Rose as well. Logan in through side. And Audax gets out of his life, but Darky trades. Darky! It's Spunky with a 2-piece, and Collie last up. But he finds one on Audax. He makes it a 1 versus 2 from a 1 versus 3 scenario. Good shots onto Logan. And he kills Logan, and it's now 1 versus 1. Collie, don't you dare. You were 1-8. You have absolutely no right to be doing this right now. Grabs that bomb. He slides out. Does he check his corner? He doesn't check it. And if Gub checks the bomb here, he has a free kill. He's not going to check it. Collie's still up, and he gets bombed down, and he gets out. What is going on? What is going on? He's going to play the close corner. They are side by side, and Collie completes the clutch. I don't believe what I'm seeing. He was 1-8. He was 1-8 before that round. And he's just gone absolutely fucking huge. Absolutely huge for Team Toe. He had no right to win that 1 versus 3. Round 11, by the way. Oh my word, he just went absolutely huge. Collie with a godlike clutch. GG's. And Team Toe take the series 2-0. Unbelievable stuff. Ridiculous round of S&D there. That was an unbelievable round 11. Unbelievable. And as I say, Team Toe take that 2-0, but it was a lot closer than the series score suggests. I mean, they only lost by 20 in hardpoint, and they lost by just the round in S&D. And yeah, that was pure cinema, as you say, Gollum. Unbelievable. Collie goes absolutely huge. Collie was 1-8 before the round. What on earth? He was 1-8 before that round. That is unbelievable stuff. Round 11, 1 versus 3. I don't think we've ever seen a clutch like that in a round 11, have we? In a Ruthless tourney? A 1 versus 3. Offense as well, by the way. Offense as well. Unbelievable stuff out of Collie. GG's Toe. Team Toe. Good all-round performance out of them once again. And they get a job done. It was but that series was a lot closer. It was a lot closer than the scoreline suggests. It didn't feel like a 2-0 sweep. But that's what it was in the end. Let's get the stats written down. So Spunky went 9-6. Gub went 11-6. Get Good went 4-8. Audax 8-9. Toll goes 10-8. Low goes 9-6. Collie goes 4-8, but he had the moment. He had the spotlight there in that last round. Unbelievable. And J Roll's 6-10. That's gonna be it for that series. Wow, wow, wow. That was insane. You guys should have seen it from Codcaster, Pov. Yeah, that's the thing, Gub. It's such a 50-50. It's such a 50-50 in that scenario. And like Toll just said, Collie was going to push. So if Collie pushed there, you probably would have got the kill. But Toll with the comms told him to plant bomb. And that could have changed everything. You guys should have seen it from Codcaster Pop. It was crazy. They were literally right next to each other. Like, it was insane. GG's though. GG's. And shout out Coddy for the 1 versus 3 clutch in a round 11. Unbelievable, bro. That's some unbelievable stuff right there. That's crazy. Shout out to Collie, man. That's big boy plays right there. That's fucking round 11 ice to get it done. Round 11 ice. G fucking G's. Alright, so we've updated the bracket score, we've updated the overlay, obviously. We've done the stats have been written down. Conclude the prediction poll. So let's have a look actually. I can't even remember. Yeah, 28% voted for Toll. So Team Toll take that one home. Our comms are very good. Have to say, have good chem. Yeah, when we did a listening with your team, bro, the comms were sounding very fluid. Sounding very, very fluid. Okay, next series is CR7 up against Zoda. So can CR7 carry the momentum forward? Or will Team Zoda have something to say about it? It's Group A, map, Series 2, sorry. And we're going to set up the prediction poll as well. And let's start that prediction poll. CR7 up against Team Zoda. Who takes this one, boys? Who takes this one? Group 8, Series 2. It's Zoda's first series, but it's CR7's second. They won their first series 2-0 against Team Muncher. Your team is playing not this series, but the next one, Sullivan. And then again at 11 o'clock. So get your predictions out. Now we're going to set up. What happens if every team in the group wins 2 games and loses 2? We were just talking about this. It will be your score difference. So I'll add up all of your points in all of your maps, hardpoint and S&D, and add up all of the points you conceded in all of your maps, hardpoint and S&D, and your difference. So your point difference. Whichever team out of 3 has the biggest point difference. So it's like goal difference in football. Whichever team has the biggest point difference will go through. Essentially. So if you lost marginally, but you won by a clear amount, then you will probably go through. Yeah. That's how it'll be. Let's fucking go Ronaldo with a follow. Bit late, mate. Fuck you know. How long's it been? Eh? Long time coming. Jesus Christ. I predict 2K on the other team. Alright, map 1. Map 1 is going to be a proto hardpoint. And let's set up the names. So it's CR7. Up against Zoda. Yeah, I get you. Nice one. I've got this fucking long COVID shit, man, because I was ill the other week. For like 2 weeks, man. Still got this fucking dry cough. It just won't go. So jarring. Oh, spunky. Zoda. Wait, where's Joy Boy? Joy Boy, don't sell, bro. Where's Joy Boy? You better be active, bro. Better be active. Yeah, Team Zoda's very solid. Team Zoda's very solid. It's very all-rounded. Well-rounded, I mean. Where's Joy Boy? Where is Joy Boy? Someone get hold of Joy Boy, please. Where is he? I'm having like 10 I could jump in. Nah, it'd have to be a crim. It would have to be a crim sub. Can someone call Joy Boy, please? Someone on Team Zoda, can you call him on Discord?
Games we played, we were not able to press the opponent because, the ball wasn't on the ground, was through the air. The biggest exception for me was today, compared to the other games we played, was the playing style of our opponent. So we got also some energy out of the moments we could press them, which in the last 4 or 5 games we played.
Hopefully these guys... You leave Mo Salah out momentarily if you're honest. You should. Nobody should be. No one's undroppable. Right. But at the same time... he's not playing very well. No, he's not playing well. I watched him and obviously there's something that he's not allowed... He doesn't have to come back and help defensively. Now, if you haven't got someone like Trent to release him when he's in that phase where, he's free, when you've got someone who can hit him straight away, then he looks exactly what he looks like now. They've taken that away from him. They've taken that away from Mo Salah. He can't get that ball early. He can't get that great ball from Trent, and he can't go and do his thing. When you look at him now, he just looks like a passenger.
The biggest exception for me was today, compared to the other games we've played, was the play.
Oh. Thing is as well, I guarantee he'll join the stream later and say he'll join the stream later and say, I can't believe I missed the tourney. That's what will happen. Nips' first sub. Nips, are you here, bro? Can you sub in? Are you able to sub in, Nips? Oh, this song's terrible. Shut up. Are you here, Nips, lad? One minute pop on Ronaldo. Okay. Thing is, Ibby, you're eerie. It needs to be a crim sub. Nips isn't responding. Oh, man. People really piss me off, I can't lie. Joyboy, what's going on, lad? And like I say, he's going to join the stream later and say, oh, I can't believe I missed the tourney. Probably asleep. Next on the list is Jay. Jay could sub in. I know he'll sub in. He's not turned up, Joyboy. This is ridiculous. The first 3 series we've had last minute dropouts. Boys, what is happening? He's in chat. Joyboy, what? You're here? Okay, I'm gonna have to get a sub. We're subbing Jay in. Oh, brother. All right, let's go. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get things rolling, brother. Oh. Who is it? Who else is it that's playing? It's CR7 and Zoda. See, I've forgotten. It's been so. We're sitting there for so fucking long. Where's Ronaldo gone? Where the fuck is Ronaldo? What are we doing, man? Hurry up, man. Hurry up, man. Yeah, Jay has to put on a performance now, bro. And 100% of the poll votes are on CR7 as well, by the way. I'm in spectator mode. Whose team are you on again? Ronaldo's. Yeah. Okay, I'll move you, don't worry. Yeah. Zoda, Jokta, Gaza Kid, and Jay. Come on, lads, come on. Just waiting for Jay now. I'm too scared I'm dodging. I'm going to get onto Jokta. New team names, yeah. It's a mini tourney today, brother. It's a mini tourney, only 24 players. 6 teams. 6 teams of 4. And we're doing like pool play before the knockouts. The bracket is pinned if you want to take a look. Who's playing now? CR7 and Zoda. Ronaldo, Exic, Meister, Gollum versus Zoda, Jokta, Gaza Kid, and Jay. Who decided the team names? It's the player that's the captain of each team, by the way. So, for example, the captain of CR7 is Ronaldo. The captain of Zoda is Zoda. Yeah, so it's just literally like that. That's all it is. All right, cool. Everyone's in. We're ready to go. Series 3, CR7 against Zoda. It's CR7's second map. It's Zoda's first map. And it's all kicking off. And we did have a POV request, and that was Ronaldo. So we're going to do a minute with Ronaldo because we had a POV request from Zach in chat. What are you telling me, Rooks? How you doing, brother? How you been? How's it going, pal? Just in time for the start of the third series of the Ruthless Mini Tournament 1. And it's CR7 up against Zoda. CR7, like I say, won their first series in pool play 2-0. So they're in a very strong position. As long as they don't lose 2-0 here, they lose 2-1, then they're at least guaranteed to finish above Muncher, who lost 2-0. And we also have a 1-minute listening request with Team CR7, and we're going to do that as soon as the game starts, when it gets active. So it's going to be Ronaldo POV and a CR7 POV, but I need to make sure the teams are the right way around with the overlay first, because obviously there's a glitch in game where teams swap in private matches because the game's trash. Okay, teams are flipped, so just give me a second. I'm going to reflip them. Hold on. So ignore the in-game names and just focus on the overlay that's above. Team Zoda is on the left, of course, because Zoda is on that team. And Team CR7 is on the right because Ronaldo is on that team. Okay? So just focus on my overlay above. Alright, so let's do the 1-minute POV request over on Ronaldo and the 1-minute listening with Team CR7.
He's still there.
He's now dead. One top house. Got hit.
One is
on tower.
So they're pushing dead. One is top tower, top trips, top trips.
Mid gun.
Jump down.
Can jump down.
Dead. There's one trips now.
So down point weak.
Tom. Oh, I choked.
One mid gun. Mid gun stun. Nade did.
Inside.
So down. Okay. Two mid. Okay, dead mid.
Side dog low.
Another on your side,
I had to climb up, man, but we got him. Good job. I peeked for you, man, Ronaldo. Got you, buddy.
We clear.
Yeah, they got granny spawns.
Yeah.
So watch tower.
Three, two more. Tag them on.
Got one weak. Shit.
Alright, so that was a 1-minute listening and a 1-minute POV with Ronaldo. A decent start out of the boys over on CR7. Very comfortable. Very confident, sorry. The comms weren't the craziest. However, they don't have to be. And now here we have an extended listening request with Team Ronaldo. That's going to be 2 minutes. And an extended POV request with Ronaldo. So basically, it's all about CR7. So let's hop into their comms. And let's also hop on with Ronaldo for another 2 minutes.
Got one the rotation. I got the trade golem.
Close front door.
Dead. Where's it?
One is in granny. Yeah, they have spawns.
It is on the door, one shot. Kill dead. One mid gun. Dead. Another one bottom granny.
Oh, in the back. Shit, man.
JJ in the back, weak as shit.
He wants one shot and one's mid gun.
Lockers.
Shit on him, bitch.
Tiffin you? I'm tiffin you.
Lockers, boys. Why the fuck are we rotating with 15, 20 points, man? It's. I get it, bro. I get it, but.
It's all good.
I got mid.
Open. Dead. I got health now.
JJ is still back. JJ is still back.
Spiral again. Spiral one shot, Zoda. He's not pushing.
Stunned. Got one front door dead.
Spiral.
JJ's zip spiral pushing in. Good job, boys. Stay alive. Play alive. Good job, man.
Goats here, bro. I got spiral.
He's front door. Pushing weak, he's bottom.
Good job, goats here.
Spiral again. Oh, I choked. Come on. He's spiral.
I'm needing spiral.
They still spawn there, so watch out.
How the fuck did I hit you
Too
guys?
big door. They saw me. Too big door.
I'm already weak. Got one dead. Yeah, I was
Okay,
weak
all
as
good,
shit,
all
man.
good.
Fine, we got good time on that.
Yeah, yeah. Just try to break it one time.
Yeah, brother.
I'm just gonna go with Gollum, man.
Zoda low in time also.
Jockey already.
Just
Jock-
All right, Ronaldo fucking frying. He's currently 17-6, and he said, "Don't worry, goat is here." I can't do a German accent, but it's, I don't know. He said the goat is here. That's all I know. And he's 17-7. We're gonna jump on with JJ because obviously we had all that beef in the main Discord chat, and he's just subbed in last minute, and we're gonna hear or see, sorry, what they have to say about this, as they are 20 points behind currently in this map 1 of CR7 up against Zoda. Jokta finds a kill up towards top grannies, and as you can see, the rest of his team are spawning on the other side, so that they should have a pinch on towards the point. But Jokta gives up his position in grannies. I'm not the biggest fan of that play. He could have just kept the enemies at bay from grannies and allowed his team to push up and get the pinch on time. Nonetheless, Zoda's going to try and find Ronaldo here. Decent shots. I think he gets some help from teammates. Good kill, hops out trip, stops shooting. It's unfortunate. Gaza kid. Jokta there for the trades. Hellstorm's going to come out, and that is from Ronaldo. 22-8. Super sub indeed, bro. He wasn't even meant to play in this tournament. He subbed in. And he's absolutely frying. And we're going to have Heathmeister, and Ronaldo pushing up towards this hill. Ronaldo finds one. He nearly finds a second, but Heathmeister should be able to trade, although he is weak himself. And he does get taken down by JJ. We're going to see what Noah can do now as he pushes up towards these stairs. He also falls. Gollum last up, finds a blood towards Granny's, but Zoda are in firm control of this hill, so they're getting some good time now. Getting themselves on the board, and Zoda with the smart plays, getting himself positioned towards top trips to get control of this area, because you don't even want to be spawning back P2. When P2 is active, you want to be spawning out towards trips, and also you want to have that rotation towards P3, and he did some good work, found 3. But his team weren't able to follow suit, and unfortunately he fell, and now Team CR7 have the spawns for P3, so it's going to rotate over to P3, and like I say, CR7 in control, but Ronaldo falls, and that was JJ in the back with a big kill. He's going to push in towards lockers, but he gets taken down as well. Jokta there, and Gaza Kid finds one towards front door. He's going to get chowed now, though, and he does fall. Jokta up next towards back door, gets the help out of JJ, and that Zoda sliding in. JJ as well finds a kill lockers. And so they do break in. Team Zoda break in. JJ tries to find another kill backdoor, but gets taken down. Jokta's going to be watching front. Gets caught on the Semtex. It's bad timing. And CR7 break in once again. And CR7 break in. They're looking very, very solid. They're looking like a problem as of right now. And the rotation's going to come down towards P4. And it looks like CR7 are there first. But I think someone's behind Noah here. They are. And that was JJ. Big kill from him. And Zoda there with the support. And he also gets a kill. And we're going to get a 1-minute POV request for Heathmeister. So as soon as he spawns back in, we're going to jump on with Heathmeister for a minute and see what he's getting up to. 22-14. So a W POV request because he's having a good map. On par with Ronaldo. Ronaldo has slowed down. He had a very, very fast start to the map and he has slowed down. Heathmeister, 22-14. And his team are now in control of the hill. Trophy comes down. And remember, P4 is such a problem to break. It's very difficult to get in there once the other team is set up, but that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. And another kill out of Zoda, and JJ slides in, but Heathmeister with the big win. I cannot express how important that gunfight win was. And there we go, Team CR7 retain control of the objective. And they're starting to close this one out. It's looking fairly comfortable for the boys now. And Heathmeister is continuing to slay over a minute on time, 24-14. Ronaldo just touched 30. But Heathmeister's going to fall towards the end of this P4, and that's going to be the end of his POV request. As it dwindles down, we're going to try and see. And Jokta with a huge win. Ronaldo falls as well. Gollum last up. Decides not to hit the hill. Decides to wrap back grannies. Bit of patience, but he ends up falling anyway. And that was Zoda, I believe, from top trips. JJ with some good shots, but he falls. And Jokta's just going to soak this time. Problem's going to be looking over him. Problem can't find a kill. Jokta's going to be here. They're going to push in. Jokta can't get it done. JJ's got a support. He does shoot over and they keep the hill white. So as of right now, They're stopping the bleed, and they're still getting on the time. It's contested. Problem falls. Last up, JJ. That's a huge three-piece out of Ronaldo. You can see by the kill feed. JJ with one. Can't quite make it two. Zoda's going to contest. He also falls. Jokta up next. Jokta also falls. Problem last up for Team Zoda, and he also falls. So it's a clean 4 dead. For Team CR7, they do break in with only 1 second to go, though. It's going to rotate over to P2 now. Meister and Ronaldo both fall, though. Gollum also falls. The tide's potentially turning now. Noah finds one. Gets some help on the second. Zoda finishes off that kill, though. And he decides to drop to bottom P4. Probably not the best play right now when the scoreline is so dire. But he did it anyway. He committed. Finds a kill on time. They're going to have to be perfect from here on out. That's a big opener. Turnaround problem. You're looking the wrong way. There we go. The Golem falls as well. They're finding the kills at the moment. They're in good positions. JJ supporting towards the hill. Gets a little bit lost. Jokta just watching the zip. Finds a knife kill. Needs to find that kill on time as well. It's a huge kill. But only 8 seconds to go and they can win off this. So they have to break this. If you are on Team Zoda, you have to contest. And there we go. The contest comes in and the team nade, I think. Yep, Problem killed his own teammate. But the rotation goes to CR7. But it is being contested. Kills come down. Ronaldo finds one. And there we go. All the kills going the way of CR7. And they close out that map. How is the listening and POV sold out already? Because we just had quite a few requests in the last 5 minutes. But don't worry, it will come back in stock. It's just a cooldown. So, CR7 continuing their good form in their second series of the day. Continuing their dominance. Ronaldo still frying. And let's have a little look at the scoreboard. Ronaldo 41 and 18. Unbelievable stuff. He is saying, I want MVP. And I want it now. Unbelievable performance out of Ronaldo. GG's. Heathmeister with a very respectable 29-20 as well. Like you say, Noah, a slower game out of you, but it's okay. Your team got the job done, and that's all that matters at the end of the day. So, very, very solid map 1 out of Team Ronaldo. And they are 1-0 up in the series. GG's to them. And let's get these stats written down, boys. So, we have Ronaldo 41 and 18. Big boy performance out of him. And we have Noah 23 and 26. We have Heathmeister 29 and 20. And Gollum 19 and 22. And then on the side of Team Zoda, we have Zoda going 34 and 27. We have JJ 15 and 24. We have Jokta 20 and 30. Slow game out of him as well. And then Gaza Kids 17 and 31. Also a slow map. So confident map 1 out of CR7. And the next map is going to be a dealership S&D. Dealership S&D. Can Team Zoda lock in? And we're going to start it up. No time wasted. Ronaldo is shooting indeed, Extreme. He is indeed. 41 and 18 in that last map. Absolutely, brother. And we're going to see how this S&D goes down. Gonna be dealership. Remember, dealership. S&D is a bit of a bang out. It is a bit of a bang out. And so the odds are most likely in CR7's favour.
During season 1 alongside the crossbow and ballistic knife.
Oh, the medics.
Call of Duty Black Ops.
Oh, standoff.
Hey, I'm fine with that. Little standoff action. Really close. Not good. I'm injured and I'm pretty nervous.
Okay, we're gonna have standoff in Black Ops 7. But when's raid coming out? That's the question. Okay, round number 1. Team Zoda need to lock in, and JJ finds a good kill over on Heathmeister towards the back spawn. It's gonna be Ronaldo and Noah now in a 2 versus 3. Can they make something happen? Ronaldo tries to smack the vent open, can't get it open. Problem towards the back end of the map. I think he took some damage to Noah. Noah's gonna open that door to try and get Mixie. Finish off the kill. It's still a 2 versus 3. 30 seconds to go. They need to find the kills and defuse the bomb. They've got to find this opening blood. It's going to be 2 over, and Noah did find the opening blood, but Ronaldo's going to fall to problem. Can Noah find a trade? He can, but he has to be fast now. There's only 15 seconds left. He's got to find his kill and defuse. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. There we go. Zoda gets it done, and that's going to be round number 1 to Team Zoda. Raid comes out on launch. Okay, good. Good. Standoff and Meltdown. Standoff and Meltdown are both very good maps, so I'm happy about that. Meltdown's a great S&D map. Alright, so round number 2. And CR7 are going to be on the side of offense, and Noah is just going to get ultra aggressive off the bat. They could have worked. That could have worked, but it didn't, and it's a 2 for 2 trade. We're now in a 2 versus 2. Heathmeister takes some damage. And that stun's going to stop him from regenning, so Problem should be able to push out and finish off the kill here and here, and that's exactly what he does. There's Problem and Jokta now left in a 2 versus 1, but Jokta throws his life to Golem. And it's now a 1 versus 1. Golem up against Problem. And they're going to come face to face here, and Golem wins the gunfight. A bit of a throw. A bit of a throw out of Team Zoda, and CR7 level it up 1-1. Is Standoff coming to Black Ops 7? Yeah, Standoff and Meltdown, they said. Standoff and Meltdown. If you wanna win, go lay on your back on the car A-bomb. That's a quick fire way, a sure way to lose. Very sure way to lose. Okay. Team Zoda now on the offensive side, and that's going to be the opener out of Noah onto Zoda. So Zoda is immediately down. Problem gets stunned, he backs up. JJ gets one in return, but he's now in a 1 versus 3, and he's going to fall, and that's another round for CR7. Golem is better than some Crims. Yeah, his skill rating will reflect that. I love Standoff, yeah. Standoff's a good map. Very, very good map. It didn't work too well in Cold War, though, because it was too... Like, COD is now a bit too fast-paced for a map like Standoff, because it's really small. So I don't know if it will really work for Black Ops 7, but it will sure as hell be a fun map to play. And Team Ronaldo have just left the bomb on its offensive side, and so they're going to have to slow down a little bit. It's going to be number 4 and number 3. JJ and Zoda both trying to make plays towards mid. Problem finds a blood. There we go. There's the opener. Problem with another kill onto Noah. That's 2. And Zoda finds a blood towards mid onto Heathmeister after he took down JJ. So it's got him now in a 1 versus 3, but he makes it a 1 versus 2. He makes it interesting. 4-0, and he has bomb in hand. The real Golem in a 1 versus 2 scenario. Can't find anything, and so Zoda take that round. And it's now 2-all. I think community too fast for hardpoint. Community? Standoff, you mean? Okay, so 2-all. Zoda, Team Zoda not backing down, and he decided to fast hit through mid here, and Jokta's going to take the bomb and just run it down. Finds a blood, and he's going to have to get help from teammates here, and he doesn't get it. And that's Ronaldo peeking in through garage. And it all fell apart. After you find that opening blood, you have to disperse. You have to disperse, because as soon as those doors open from garage, you are just 3 kills. You can't just hang around. You have to disperse. Play corners, pick a bomb site, and bum rush it. So rookie mistakes out of Team Zoda. And they all get wiped down. Wiped out in efficient fashion. Blackheart hardpoint or too small? Nah, that'll be too small. It'll be a fun map for like pubs. But for ranked, it'll be too small. Way too small. Okay, Noah does the same thing that he did a couple of rounds ago, and he gets blooded again. I don't think he'll be doing that again anytime soon. Now Team CR7 find themselves in a 3 versus 4, but Jokta kind of froze there, and there's 2, there's 3. I mean, you don't need to overchow. You're on the defensive side. You can literally just play passive and just watch the bomb sites, and they've just overchowed and given up their numbers advantage. And there we go. That round goes to CR7. So another strained round out of Team Zoda. You can't give up your numbers advantage like that. You have to play to it. And they ran at them in spawn when they're on the defensive side. You don't have to kill them. You just have to stop them planting. So strange plays out of the boys on Team Zoda. And they now find themselves 4-2 down. Just 2 rounds away from losing this map, and therefore the series 2-0. Let's see what they can get going on this offensive side. Trophies come down. Zoda spots 1 crossing, and that was real Golem, and he is 6-1. Having a really good map so far. He's just going to hold this corner. They're going to jump out towards him. He finds one, but good trades. Good trades. It was worth the 1-to-1 trade to get control of the bomb site, and bomb's going to go down, but someone has to watch the pinch here. Jockey's going hunting, but I don't think anyone's watching the pinch, and it's fine. They get bombed down anyway. Oh, it's kind of all over the place. JJ probably spotted 2 there on the pinch. Doctor did find a kill, and he's going to back up. He will get help now. And they should win this round, but I don't want to speak too soon. Doctor, don't throw your life. Oh my god, it's just so reckless out of Team Zoda. They're just making it so difficult for themselves. And X6 sprints in and gets the initial blood. And he gets a second, but I think Zoda's got this. He just has to stop the defuse. It's a 1 versus 1. There we go. He has bomb checks and no one is on it. And then that's it. That's going to be the round for Team Zoda. But Jesus Christ, man. They're making it so hard for themselves. When you have the numbers advantage and you have bomb down, you don't need to find the kills. You just need to stop them defusing. So obviously don't just like go to the back of the map and give them space, but you don't have to push them. You don't have to be reckless, you know. Hold tight angles, sit on good head glitches, throw shoulders. That's literally it. And then wait for them to push into your aim, and then it's a free kill, you know? All right, anyway, we're going to hop on with Golem on this offensive side. I keep saying the same thing to my friends. Stop doing dumbass shit. Yeah, literally, but Aries and think that they're good. Yeah, it's just a lot of people struggle with S&D because they don't think tactically enough. Like right now, look at how much space the red team, Team Zoda, have on the map. They don't need to do anything. And there you go, Jokta just found a kill from mid. But right now, they do not need to push. The worst thing they could do is push right now. Just keep control. They got control of both bomb sites. They got control of mid. They don't have to do anything. If someone pushes in now, they're literally selling. So Guards Kid's going to watch this cross. Good, slightly good off angle. I'm not the biggest fan of that, by the way, laying down like that, because if someone does check it, you're usually dead. Probably should have held it from a deeper angle. But it wasn't the worst angle. It's just kind of whiffed his shots in the end. Zoda gets a return. So it's now a 2 versus 2. Number 5 sneaks in through the back. It was Golem, but he gets immediately traded, and it's now 1 versus 1. It's going to be JJ up against Ronaldo. Ronaldo bomb in hand. He's going to start the plant. Will JJ get there in time to stop it? Good nade over. That might actually find a kill. It doesn't. Ronaldo has to push up to get away from the nade, and JJ wins it, and he's going to give him some body shots. He's going to let him know. And there we go. All the shit he's been talking in the Discord. And that was his chance to show everyone why he was talking shit. He's going to shoot some more. He's like, I ain't defusing yet. I'm not done. I'm not done yet. And he's going to level up the score. He's going to level up the map at 4-all. Big round out of Team Zoda. Big round. And that's the thing. Even though Ronaldo found the entry when he crossed through L there, because Zoda were in such good positions and they had map control, they didn't overcommit, they were able to get the trades. And in a 1 versus 1, when you're defending, it's quite easy to win, as long as you don't let them get bombed down. And if you do, you have to be there to get them quick as they're rotating out of bomb site, which is exactly what JJ did. So, well played. And here we're going to jump on with Jockey on this offensive side. Having a good map so far. No one has gone A on the side of Team CR7. Someone is crossing now, and that's going to be Noah, but A is completely free for the plant. And Noah tries to come out of garage, and he gets immediately taken down, so they kind of sold a little bit here, CR7. Golem tries the wallbang spot, doesn't connect. Ronaldo finds a kill towards the pinch. So it's now a 3 versus 3. Problem in a gunfight towards spawn, finds Heathmeister. And Jokta's going to square up with Ronaldo now. He spots him towards the other side of the map. Problem still watching the pinch, spots Golem. Golem, good shoulders, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why shoulders are so important. Can Golem push this and find the kill? He cannot, so Ronaldo's now in a 1 versus 3. Lays down. He's going to have to find his kills fast. I don't think he's actually playing to clutch this now. And there we go, he falls in another round for Zoda. Ronaldo better lock in. Well, well, well. They were 6-4 down. Sorry, 5-4... 4-2 down. They were 4-2 down. And now they're 5-4 up. They've won 3 in a row. Team Zoda, 5-4 up in map 2 of this series. Can they level up the series? At 1-all. Ronaldo 5 and 6. Slow-ish map out of him. They're going to take the bomb towards B. Interesting push. And it's going to be Zoda there to try and counter this B push. He's going to hear it. He's going to see it. He's going to commit. Ronaldo with the opener. That's a huge kill. And number 2, who is Jokta. Towards mid-window. Can he find something? Ronaldo with the beautiful shots again. That's 2 out of him. Big boy kills. And he's going to play to get bomb down now. It's the right play. But he needs enough coverage from teammates here, because JJ will have bomb checks. And there we go. He gets the coverage from teammates. Bomb does go down. JJ in a 1 versus 4. And that's the round for Ronaldo. I missed it. My bad. But Zoda team got it easy. Joyboy, what happened, man? Where were you, bro? After I was complaining last fucking tournament about last minute dropouts, And the first 3 series in this tournament, we've had a dropout from every single series. The first 3. We've had MIA. Just people just gone missing. It's a joke. What's going on, man? Anyway, round 11. Team Zoda have to win this round to stay alive in this series. Remember, they will play again later on. But you do not want to lose a series 2-0, because as soon as you lose a series 2-0, you are pretty much guaranteed to go out. And if CR7 win this series, then Muncher are just playing for pride. Because CR7 will be guaranteed to be through. Jota finds the opening blood. And there's another kill out of JJ. Ronaldo finds one on the return, though. It's Gollum and Ronaldo last up. Gollum falls, so it's Ronaldo in a 1 versus 3. He has to go crazy. But honestly, unexpected things happen today. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's fair enough. But obviously, it has to be a suspension, because I have to be consistent. But Ronaldo in a 1 versus 3. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to get it done. No one is selling, and it's good plays out of Team Zoda, and they take the series. Sorry, take the map. 6-5. And that's going to be one to win the series. I've just realised it kind of doesn't make sense because Muncher are guaranteed out now. Because CR7 didn't lose 2-0. You know? Team Muncher are basically out. They can play for vibes or they can choose to forfeit. It's up to them at the end of the day. But it's one to win the series. Zoda, Team Zoda take that 6-5. And that's going to be 1-0. Stats written down. Ronaldo, 9-7. Noah, 9-8. That was another round 11. Heathmeister, 7-7. And Gollum, 8-5. We'd love to see the round 11s. I'm not complaining. Zoda, 8-7. Jokta, 8-7. Jay, 5-9. And Gaza Kid, 6-10. But yeah, it's kind of... Do you know what I mean? I just realised Muncher are basically out because they can't possibly be above CR7 at this point. Because CR7 have a bigger map difference. It's top 1 of the group. It's only top 1 playing the final. The winner of the group plays the winner of the other group in the final. I wanted it to be top. I would have wanted it to be top 2, but at the end of the day, that would have just taken too long. What we'll start doing with these midweek tourneys, though, is we'll make it longer, and we'll have it so that you just host your own games, and we just don't track stats for the midweek tourneys. You know. Because realistically, the most CR7 can lose now is 2-1. So that means they've won 3 and lost 2. Yeah, so they have +1. Yeah, the most that Munch can have is a 0. But it's all right. This was always a bit of an experiment. Next map is Skyline Hardpoint, and it's going to be the decider in the best of 3. Unless we do top 2 go through, if you guys can hack that, but it's going to make the day a lot. It's going to make the tournament a lot longer. If top 2 in each group goes through. But then it'll be a bit weird to change it now. You know? All right, map 3 of the 3rd series. But yeah, like I say, this was always experimental, this tournament, so... This was always an experimental tourney because it was midweek. Yes, Zoda won the S&D. So, you know, we'll learn from this one and we'll refine the next midweek tourney. And it'll be set up better. Yeah, that's the thing, Collie. That's what I'm saying. It will be too late, wouldn't it? That's the issue. That's the issue. It'll be too late. Okay, anyway, decided map in this series, because this will pretty much determine who goes through. If Ronaldo win this map, then they are guaranteed to go through. If CR7 win this map, but if Zoda win it, then they're still alive. And Zoda finds a big blood over towards bottom white. Can you find anything towards Ronaldo? Not yet. Maybe we just fuck off map difference, and if it's a tie, like all teams are 1-1-1, then we do the 1v1v1 Nuketown. Because I've just realised this system really, really doesn't make sense. Like, it actually doesn't make any sense. Because Reese's team, Munch's team, have literally no reason to play the next series other than just to play for fun, play for pride. But if they forfeit, it's an automatic 2-0, and that would put Zoda's team through, potentially. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if they played it, they might not win 2-0, Zoda's team. No, it would literally put Zoda's team through. If Zoda wins this series, and then Reese's team forfeits, then that will put Zoda through, without them even having to play more than one series, you know? I've just realised it doesn't really work. How about we do this, boys? I have an idea. So that it's not too long. How about we do this? We add an extra round. Top 2 in the group Ronaldo pod for a minute. Top 2 in the group face in a best of one and done S&D to see who goes through. Or is that a bit shit? That's probably a bit shit, isn't it? The best way to have done it is to have done top 2 of each group goes through, but then that's just too many games. It's always a bit awkward. The system is always a bit awkward. But it's our first time trialing this new system, so it makes sense that it's not going to be perfect. But Reese, your team might as well still just play it, bro. You might as well still just play it just for fun. You might as well. For the love of the sport. For the love of the sport. But as we can see, CR7, aka Team Ronaldo, in full control of this map. Kind of people like Woody can't like we play 6. Play 6, lose 2-0 and have to wait till 10, just not even qualify even if we win 2-0. Very chalked for our team. Yeah, I know, that's the issue, man. I've just realised that is the problem. I should have foresaw this, to be honest. I should have seen this happening. I don't know why I didn't think of this. So it's a bit of a... it's a bit of a shit one. For sure. I don't think it should be map difference, though. I can't... What do the pros do? Don't they do map... Don't they just do maps 1? And then they'll do maps conceded. So if you've conceded less maps, yeah, but that would still... Yeah, to be honest, I don't really know what to do about this. It's a bit weird. But we will learn. We'll learn from this. We'll live and we'll learn. The main thing is, in a tourney like this, the stats aren't tracked. So what we can do is we can just have you guys hosting your own games. And I won't bother to do a KD ladder or anything. So then we can do 32 players. Or we could still do 24 players. And we could do top 2 of each group go through. Instead of just the winner of each group facing in a final. We could do top 2 of each group go through. Into a semi-final. Yeah? So that you would still have something to play for. Basically. Potentially. You know? Because that way it would make more sense because it would come down to head, and if you beat Zoda, then you'd go through because it would come down to head. So it could be top 2 go through, and you guys just host your own games and they all happen at once, and I will just cast one of the series of all of them that are going on, and it's then down to you. It's your guys' responsibility to host the game correctly with the right rules, right settings, etc. Like CMG, right? So you just host your own games. And then we can play a whole round at once. Do you get what I'm saying? 4 teams make sense in each bracket, yeah, but that's the issue with midweek tourneys. We couldn't get the numbers for the midweek tourney. That was the problem. Is the issue the amount of teams? Yeah, if there were 4 teams, it wouldn't be as big of a problem. However, we couldn't get enough players because it was midweek. You know? So that was the problem. We just couldn't get enough players. Okay, sorry, I didn't acknowledge that listening request, so we're gonna do it now. 1 minute listening request with Team CR7 as they close out this one.
I stay in the back. One stop. Watch your back umbrella.
Yep, on bath.
Back couple got me. Back couple.
Back umbrella dead.
One is nice.
Got him dead as well.
You guys are
One more,
stupid.
dead.
Got him.
Sexy.
Nice.
So shit.
One's gym.
P1 is weak as shit. What the fuck? One top already. Top.
Even worse, bro.
Who the fuck are
Maybe
these
they spawned the
people, man?
back, watch out. Yeah, yeah, they
Jay's
spawned the back.
absolutely dog shit, bro. One is new. He's already new, man.
What the? Fuck,
Oh
one
my
top cat,
god.
one top bird.
Oh, top bad.
100 on time.
Oh my god.
Oh, one is weak on time. One is weak on time, and one piano. Piano. GG's, boys.
That was all.
Get fucking shit on, boys.
GG, boys!
Oh my god, they're dog
Get
shit.
shit on.
GG's. What do you mean by round robin? Because we're doing like a group stage first, and then top 2 of each group play in the final. It would be better if it was top 2 if the group go through, because then the next match would basically determine who goes through. Basically, the winner of the next match will determine, you know? Because then it will be your number of wins, and then if that's equal, then it'll be head to head, basically. So that's kind of the workaround, you know? But anyway, Team CR7 are through, essentially. That's kind of what it is. So you guys can either play your game, Zoda and Muncher, at 10 o'clock just for the vibes, right? Or you can just not play. It's up to you guys. If you guys just want to chalk your match, then that's fine. It's up to you. Because I understand you got nothing to play for, realistically. So realistically, there's not really much point. There's no third place game even. Yeah, that's the thing, but on a bunch of top 2 would be better. However, like you say, that'll be too many games to cast every game. But what I could do to work around it is you guys handle your own matches, right? Because midweek, I'm not bothered about tracking stats. Round robin is when everyone plays each other once and then say the teams that won the least don't make bracket play. Yeah, so like top 2, for example, go through, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Top 2 go through of the group. So it's either we need to do top 2 go through in the group, right? Because that would settle it. That would make more sense, because then it would still be something to play for. And then that is a semi-final, then a final, or a group of 4, and then the winner of each group plays in the final, because then that would also make more sense. Or still top 2 go through to the semis. So what we'll do is for midweek tourneys in the future, the weekend tourneys are going to be the same. It's going to be the 8s tourney. It's going to be the Ruthless 8s tournaments, the normal system, 32 players, 8 teams, 1 series knockout, you know? 1 and done. So no single elimination bracket, podcast every single series, because that one's more for like content and entertainment for people watching and stuff. But in the midweek tourneys, we will do it so that, for example, Team Zoda against Team CR7, Zoda, you host this map, and then CR7 hosts the next map. So then we can do all 4 or all 6 even. Well, yeah, we could do 4 games at once. Yeah. So then within 45 minutes, we've already done 4 series. You know what I'm saying? Or if you have 6 teams, the bottom 2 don't go through, then you have 4 teams straight to semis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 1 group. You could do 1 group as well, yeah. Logan, the structure's staying the same for this tournament. But next tourney will probably change. Okay? Anyway, Ronaldo won that 250 to 113. So essentially, Team Ronaldo is through now. And Zoda and Muncher would just be playing for vibes. Because CR7 won 2021. So they won 2 series. They maxed out their wins. Nobody asked about playing again, to be fair. It's up to you boys. If you boys aren't bothered, then it's up to you. All I know is CR7 are in the final. That's all that matters. Team CR7 are in the final. Okay, Ronaldo 24 and 20. But like I say, this is my first time hosting a tourney like this, so we'll learn from it. We'll learn. Obviously, there's going to be things that I've overlooked. Makes sense. And then Gollum is not playing like a diamond, by the way. He's frying. And then next time we can do things better. 13 and 27. That was the whole point of this midweek tourney. It was to kind of to get a feel for things. Just a little experiment. Jokta, 15 and 24. Zoda, 28 and 26. JJ, 13 and 27. Scrap the last series, just have Reese and JJ 1v1 to settle the beef. Ronaldo, you are definitely up there for potential MVP, for sure. Next series is Spunky Solomon, though. And this group is still open. If Spunky wins 2-0, it's still open. But again, same thing. If Spunky wins 2-1... then they're basically out, I think. It's weird. It's weird. You know? So it's one of those. It's one of those. Oh, you're joking. We got a last minute dropout. Oh my god, bro. You see, because the way the standings are right now, Team CR7 have 2 wins. Zoda and Banana Munchers teams have 1 loss each. So if top 2 in the group went through, their last match would be the decider. Do you know what I'm saying? Whoever wins between those 2 would go through. So it would mean something. Yeah. Whereas right now that last match means nothing because only the top team goes through. You know? That's why. What was my KD on the search? Gollum, you went 8 and 5 on the search, but some of your kills probably didn't count. Okay, well, you guys decide what you want to do. Team Muncher and Team Zoda. No, it's not top 2 now. No. We can do that. We can do that last minute if you guys want. But we are already like 30 minutes behind. So it's up to everyone playing whether you guys would be willing to have another 2 series on top. It's going to take forever, though. I can't lie. It'll be too long. Unless we chalk the stats and you guys all just host your own matches now. If I don't worry about tracking stats and you guys just host your own matches, like for example, the next 3 series, Spunky, Solomon, Muncher, Zoda, and Toll Solomon, we can only do 2 at once. If you guys play your 2 series at the same time, and then we do the last one, then we could do semis. Like top 2 of each group go through. We could do that. Should we do that? You'll be playing again right now, Jay, because I'm going to let you guys just play your game. So you guys set up your match, yeah? Set it up yourselves and play it. Sanji, can you play or nah? You'll try 1 game. But then we'd have to get a last minute sub. And there's only 1 diamond in the sub queue, so if he can't sub in, then we're fucked. Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's do semis. Yeah, yeah. Set up your match against Zoda's team. Banana Muncher, set up your match. Alternate host, yeah? So Banana Muncher's team hosts first map, Zoda's team hosts second map, and then the decided map host will be decided. Actually, just bro, I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't really matter who hosts because it's dedicated servers anyway. It's dedicated servers anyway, but yeah, host your. He's saying it's because he's having connection issues, to be fair. But yeah, I think we should do this. Just chalk the stats and then we'll do a semi-finals, yeah? If everyone's calm with that, then we can do that. I don't mind. That's fine with me, because it will be quicker, because we can do the 2 semi-finals at once as well. Bakesy boy. Bake me some bread. I'm in Harding with the resub. Let's fucking go, G. Appreciate you, brother. The 2-month resub. Match forfeit. The cheeky boy. You should let someone spectate who ain't playing. Just in case something goes wrong. Who would want to do that, though? Ruthless, am I also still on for MVP? I'm not going to lie. We're not tracking stats anymore, so probably won't be doing MVP. Do you recommend to play flipped? I shoot with bumpers, yeah, so... Okay, where's Banana Muncher? Okay, so for example, next series Spunky Solomon, I will cast it, yeah? Ruthless, I can wait till I'm back for our game to play. No, bro, it needs to happen now. What do you mean? You want me to spectate and screenshot the stats at the end of the game? If you don't mind, Ollie, then yeah, I'd appreciate that, bro. I know you need a sub, Solomon. Bro, this is actually just taking the piss now, I can't lie. Every series there's been a fucking there's been a dropout. Like whatever the reasons, bro, boys, it's getting ridiculous now. Like, this is silly. It's just ridiculous, bro. Is the semis going to be first of Group A, play second of Group B? Yes, that's what it'll be. Okay, Ollie, I'm going to add you to the 2 teams' comms that you are hosting the game of, yeah? So Muncher. Are you in my Discord? You are, innit? Yeah. And Zoda. So if you could set up their game, please, bro. The map set is in the bracket. If you check the bracket through the Discord, it's mini T1 bracket. You can check the map set and set it up. And then, yeah, if you don't mind screenshotting the Codcaster stats at the end of each map, and then send that off to me after, so I can write down the stats. And Ollie, if you could host the lobby as well, bro, please. Okay, I need to find a sub. Let's hope Rizzler can sub in, because if not, we're chalked. We're chalked, bro. That team will forfeit. I'm not gonna lie, that team will forfeit. Pause is willing to sub in. No, it has to be a diamond sub. Sweet, making lobby now. I don't know what I'm doing with the bracket you linked, but I'll log scores and stats. Okay, appreciate you, bro. Yeah, so you won't be able to edit the bracket. You won't be able to edit the bracket. So literally all you have to do is screenshot this, what is on my stream right now. You see this ending screen. Just screenshot this for each map and send that over to me, and then I'll be able to see the scores from those screenshots. I'll be able to see the scores. I'll be able to see the KDs of every player. And then obviously I'll be able to see who won the series, essentially. Yeah. And then I can just update the bracket from that. So all you have to do is just screenshot this screen at the end of each map and send that to me. So can Rizzler play or no? Yeah, but Suleiman, that's not how it works, bro. We can't just... We can't just give someone a player just because you got a plat who said the controller feels weird. No. Does that make sense, boys? Yeah, sweet. Just need map set. Oh, does it not say? Can you not see, Ollie? Hold on. Let me link you the bracket. Sorry, bro. If you just click on it, so when you click that link, click on the series. Oh, this is so chalked, bro. I'm not gonna lie though, this would have been fine. This last minute change would have been fine if we didn't get fucking last minute dropouts again, bro. Do you know what I mean? And it's not just one of you. There's been 4 last minute dropouts today, bro. And the worst ones are the ones that haven't even fucking said anything. The first 2. Like, what are we doing? You're dropping out, first of all, and you haven't even said anything. That's why I know an MB. Like, why are we doing that? What are we doing, boys? Come on, man. We're just taking the piss now, clearly. We're just taking the fucking piss. It's so chalked. I mean, at the end of the day, we can't even start the next series because we don't have a sub yet either. Rizzler's not replying. It's like, we can't do anything. Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking shit, bro. If we can find diamond, would that work? Yeah, bro. As long as I know that for sure that they're diamond. Or we can just get nips in, I can't lie. We could just get nips in. He's crim, but, well, we don't have a choice at this point. No, I understand, bro. I'm not blaming him for his connection getting chalked, but there's been 4 dropouts, bro. There's been 4. And I'm talking about the 2 that didn't even say anything. That literally didn't say fuck all. Like, that's a piss take, bro. Do you know what I mean? Woody passed out, Woody sleeping. Are you joking? So now Woody's gone missing as well. No, Woody's active. Okay, let me put nips in, bro. I'm putting nips in. Oh, wait. We got noters. We got noters. Hold on, he's just DM'd me, bro. We got noters. Who's dropping out again? Sanji. Is that Team Suleiman? Oh, Spunky. Alright. Sanji's out. And obviously Sanji's never dropped out last minute as well, bro. It's not like I'm not getting mad at individuals. It's just the fact that it's happening. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's annoying, bro. It's just annoying. And it's not even, like I say, it's not the people that are dropping out and have a reason. It's the people that are dropping out and not saying anything. They've just gone AFK. They've just disappeared. Do you know what I mean? That's what's taking the piss. Okay, it's fine though, boys, because this is going to run a lot quicker than it would have previously, so we're good. Don't worry. Nah. My bad. I need to send the map set. Hold on. Alright. Just start when ready, whenever you guys can. Okay, we got a sub, boys. We got a sub, and he's a diamond. So it's calm. Shut up, Sullivan, man. What's wrong with you? So USB-C go should plug into my controller, plug into PC. I'm not sure, bro. I don't play PC. Oh, Woody is here. So they were just slandering his name for no reason. He's literally here, bro. Appreciate the follow, by the way, Luke. All right, we're gonna try and get this sorted out. Very, very quickly. Oh, that was rewind. Record. Okay, let me set up, and then I'm going to sort out the bracket. I'm just not going to codcast the next game, yeah? They are playing for top 2, yeah, Ronaldo. They are playing for top 2. No, it was going to be Nips, but Nolters is a diamond, yeah? It was only going to be Nips because we didn't have a diamond sub, yeah? Who's your diamond? Where's Gaza Kid gone? You'll be able to see the lineups, Ollie, if you look in each comms thing. Alright, let me set up this thing. Oh my god, this is so chaotic, bro. I need to turn off this music so I can focus on what I'm doing, brother. This is too much for me right now, bro. This is too chaotic. Too much is going wrong today. Okay, well, point is we're doing a semis now, okay? We're doing a semis. So there's still something to play for even if you didn't win both of your series. Just to let you know, boys, so that you don't get checked, okay? I know you feel like we are so far behind now, but Ollie is being a legend, okay? Ollie's being a legend, and he is hosting a series while I'm hosting a series. So we're doing 2 series at a time, okay? So that means that the rest of this tournament is going to go twice as fast as it usually would, okay? So we've got 6 series left, but it's only going to feel like 3. So we should be finished by about 1, 2, okay? So stay locked. Stay locked. Don't worry. It's going to be fine. We're going to clutch it up, okay? Like we always do. Shout out to Ollie for helping out. So it's going to be Spunky against Suleiman. Starting with a rewind hardpoint. I'm going to fast track all of this now. We're not wasting any time. You guys need to make sure you join up fast as well, yeah? Because we can't be wasting time now. And I'm going to sort out the bracket and how it looks whilst this game is playing. So I just won't cast the game. That's it. Okay? Do you recommend to play flipped? I would, yeah. So your game will be playing after this series. So next. After this streamed one. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, Spunky Suleiman. Okay, let's get the... I'm not going to bother with prediction polls now as well, boys. I'm just going to fast track everything, yeah? Because if I do prediction polls, it's going to slow us down. Okay? Let's do... Lo, can you leave, please? The other lobby. I've already got Ollie setting it up. You don't need to. You don't need to be in there, please, bro. Just to avoid anyone making accusations of you specking for them. Okay. I'm not saying that you would do that, but people would accuse you of that. I promise you. People will use anything. So I'd appreciate if you could leave that lobby, please, bro. Okay, so Spunky Solomon, let's sort it out. Come on, Spunky. Come on, Spunky. Sort out your team, bro. Team captains need to lock in. Team captains need to lock in, bro. And get your team sorted. We're gonna clutch up. We're gonna clutch up and get it done. This is a little bit off the cuff, and I apologize for that because I overlooked a lot in this one, but it's fine. Next one will be more structured. Make sure you boys join up when you're ready. Well, ASAP. Yeah, please leave, Loke. Please. Where? What is Gaza Kid doing? Where's Gaza Kid? Bro, what are we doing? We're dropping out mid-tourney. Oh my days. This is insane. This is actually insane, bro. He's just disappeared then, yeah? Brother, what is happening? No, Chaos, you're not dropping out, bro. You're not dropping out, brother. Not another dropout. We don't even have enough subs. Brother, I don't know. I don't know where they are. I have no idea. Look, it's only 10 o'clock. This tourney was always going to run till at least 1:32, so I don't know why you guys are complaining, realistically. If we can get someone in now, it won't run till any later than 2 o'clock. This was going to happen anyway. So when you guys signed up for the tourney, you should have known this. The tournament is never gonna finish early. The earliest the tournament will ever finish is about 1:15, 1:30. Yeah? If it runs later than that, then you can bitch and complain, okay? Has Gaza Kid just disappeared? I don't believe this, bro. I actually don't believe this. Okay, I'm getting Nips in. I'm getting Nips in. Nips, you're in, bro. Gaza Kid's disappeared. Nips, you're in. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's not a crim for a plat. What are you talking about? It was Gaza Kid was a diamond. Nip subbed him for a diamond. But there's what other choice do we have? What would you rather we do? Brother, sub in thin air. Do you want me to sub in for the diamond? Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to do, bro? I have no choice. I don't have options here. I don't have options. What do you want me to do? I'll come and play then, yeah? I'll come and play. For Gaza Kid. Fucking hell. Oh my god, the drama. The fucking drama, bro. Oh. Okay. Let me go chat to Ollie. Hold on. Where is Ollie? Is he in the comms? It's okay, boys. We will get this done. It's okay. Okay? Woody is not dropping out. Yeah, bro, I'm just waiting for the other series to start, Gub. There's no point starting without the other series starting. Alright, let me just get rid of chat for a sec because I need to focus on what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna start my series. Rewind Hardpoint. Spunky Silliman. Let's do it. I'm starting. No more time wasted. I'm starting. And Ollie's one should be starting very shortly. Okay, and I'm going to let this play in the background, and whilst this is playing, I'm going to fix the bracket, okay? I'm going to fix the bracket. I'm not even going to look at chat because it's distracting me now. So that was Volt. Rewind. It would have been a red card. CR7 versus Muncher, and then Funky Toe. See, range. It would have been a rewind. CR7 versus CR7 first. Soda. Okay, that's all I need to know for now. And I can... Did I take a picture? Yeah. Okay, and then... 2 minutes, Suleiman. Alright, let's go. If you pop request, it's fucking staying there, okay? Because I've got no choice. got those. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Let's do a new bracket. Bracket. Alright, who's frying? Who's frying? I'll put you on who's frying. Spunky, go on. Have a little look at Spunky. Enjoy. Nearly done, boys. Nearly done. I'll be back in a sec. Nearly done. Okay. Need to create a map set for the semis now. Hold on. Mama told you. Okay, new bracket. Team Spunky gonna close this out. W casting. W podcasting there. $250 to 214. First of all, Zach, we had loads of last-minute dropouts. We've had 5 dropouts today. And I've split the matches, so Ollie's doing the other half. Well, not half, but the other matches. Alright, map 1 goes to Spunky. And that was 250 to 214. So 1-0 to Spunky's team. Rufy on again for MVP, bro. We'll have to see in it when the stats come out. I don't actually know as of right now, but when the stats come, we'll see. All right. Let's get the stats written down. So, which team are we looking at? Team Spunky. Spunk 38 and 27. Gub 32 and 20. Audax 25 and 29. And Get Good 25 and 18. And then the other team was Team Sullivan, who I haven't actually written down yet, so do that here. Sully, Amas. So Sully 32 and 24. Amas 28 and 33. Notice 23 and 29. And Moodmaster 11 and 34. Alright, cool. Okay. So map 2 is going to be Hacienda Search. And I'm nearly done sorting everything out, boys. So I'll be able to cast again for this one, hopefully. But it's going to be Hacienda Search, and I'm going to start it now. Hacienda. And hopefully the other games are going well. So the bracket is set. And I think we're good. Spunky's team took map 1, right? Yeah. 250 to 214. Okay. I'm just going to get some water, boys, and then I'll be back. But I think we're good now. And then I'll be back to cast. I'll be able to cast again. But I'm just going to make sure this starts up properly. And then after that, I'll go get water. No, we're missing a plate. Okay. Oh, we loaded in last second. Oh, my days. It's fine. It's... Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm getting water. Oh. Okay. This is no longer... Can I not unpin that now? Round's over anyway. Okay, little hiccup. Little speed bump. But we're actually still on track. I can't lie, we're actually still on track. Oh shit, my bad, boys. No one told me. There's 19 of you in here. No one told me apart from someone who's playing that it's a black screen. Alright. Okay. We back. We fucking back, boys. We back. Alright, let's cast this shit. Alright, so 1-0 to Team Suleiman in the S&D. And now it's going to be 1-0 as Spunky get a very quick fire round win there. And that's Spunky Monkey himself with the last kill of the round. So it's going to be 1-0 in the S&D. Of course, 1-0 to Spunky in the series. Team Suleiman need to lock in. And that includes Suleiman, you in the chat right now, brother. You need to lock in. And the deciding map will be a Skyline hardpoint. If it stays like this, I'm going to jump on with the offensive side, and it's going to be Team Spunky. As I say, 1-0 up in the series, 1-0 in the S&D, and we're going to spectate the man himself, Spunky Monkey, who is sitting at 4-1 currently. And Get Good found the opener. So it's just 3 left on Team Suleiman. Famas is going to try and make a play. Can he stop the plant? He can't stop it, but he does find the kill right after the plant comes down. And Ordak's going to play through mid. He's going to fall. Get Good's also going to fall. And Gub is now in a 1 versus 3. But the bomb is down, but this is going to be a tough task for old Gubby. And as you can see, he knows he doesn't really have the time to wrap it. So he has to just advance through the front. And he does get taken down. Now it's going to be round number 2 for Team Suleiman. And there we go. Anyone streaming the other series? Nice one, Ollie. Appreciate you, bro. Ah, legend. What a legend. Okay, no worries. That's fine. If you can't track stats, if you can't do semis as well, then we'll just forget the stats. But we'll try. We'll try for now, and then we'll see. It's all good, man. All good. Okay, so that was a round for Team Suleiman. And they're now on the offensive side. Famas is taking a little cheeky water out here. Number 2 is in at B-bomb, and Famas might be behind him now. So he's going to push through. He spots him inside door, but 3 is here. 3. Oh, Famas. Famas. Windy. But Noob Master's there to finish off the kill. Now it's a 3 versus 3. Famas 5-1. Noob Master 2-1. The man, the myth, the legend. Noob Master. No, Ronaldo, there's 1 more series after this one. And then there's the semi-finals, okay? So 1 more series after this, and then the semi-finals. But the semi-finals will be 2 at once. If Ollie can't host the other lobby, then we'll just scrap the stats tracking, and we'll just let you guys host your own game. Alright, Get Good in a 1 versus 2. Logan using stim shots, what? Or are you saying it's just because he's... because he got away. He got away from Famas. Get Good in a 1 versus 2. Oh, good shots. Finds the first. Get Good needs to find Famas and get the bomb. Yeah, it's too tough of an ask. That's another round for Team Suleiman. They might tie up the series here. And it looks like Banana Muncher won the first. Team Muncher won 250 to 191. in the first map. Noob Master Pod for a minute. Okay. Noob Master Pod for 1 minute. Coming up. I'm just going to wait for the round to actually start. Like I say, Muncher won the first series 250 to 191. But what about the host? If Ollie can't cast it, then it will just be you guys alternate host. So you guys just set it up yourselves. So the people that are actually playing set it up themselves, and then just tell me the scores after. Just send me the scores after. We just won't be able to track stats. That's all, bro, because it will be elims. It won't be kills, but that's fine. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. All I care about is getting this tourney done. Gub is going to fall in that 1 versus 3, and it's another round for Team Suleiman, who are now 4-1 up. And that's the POV of the Noob Master finished. Zoda dropped 42, by the way, in map 1 of the other series. 42 and 27. Dropped to 22 and 29. JJ 32 and 39. And Nips 37 and 33. And I'll do Muncher's stats after this round. So, offensive round for Suleiman. 4-1 up in a confident position to force a map number 3. And Famas again taking a water out. A long route, getting mixy. Do they read this? Gub in an engagement. He does find a kill onto Noob Master. And he nearly finds a kill onto Famas as well. But Famas is now 11 and 1, by the way, boys. Unbelievable map out of him. But Logan gets a 2-piece. And Famas is now left in a 1 versus 3. So he's going to have to go huge here, the Swede. 11 and 1. Peeks the door through lobby. Trying to make it happen. Bots 1 and he falls. And that's going to be a round for Spunky. So it's 4-2. Okay, Muncher stats. Reese dropped 47. 47 and 30. Alf 40 and 31. Woody 16 and 39. And Chaos 25 and 33. Beautiful. Alright, so round number 7. Spunky Monkey 6 and 4. Solid map. So far out of him. And he slides in and gets the opener. Big boy kill. Bomb in hand. Takes some damage. He is using stim shots. How is he not dying here? This is insane. And 2 members of Team Suleiman have fallen. And it's now Noob Master and Nolters, the Plat and Diamond, respectively, in a 2 versus 4. Make that a 1 versus 4 now for Noob Master, the Platinum player. But he is the best ever. He is the best to ever do it, so you never know. But he can't get it done, and that's going to be 4-3. So Spunky, 1 round at a time, crawling their way back into it. And of course, because top 2 in the group go through now, this is making things very, very interesting. Ronaldo's team are already through, guaranteed. But Zoda and Banana Munch are currently in that series. I can report that it is 1-0 to Team Muncher. They won the red card 250 to 191. And so at the moment, it looks like they're going to potentially go through to the semi-finals. What's my KD right now? I'll have to check in a sec, bro. Just let me finish this map. Let me buy a Zim and I might hit Iri. You defo hit Iri if you buy a Zim, bro. but that'll be cheap. Okay, Nolta's 1 and 6, having a slow one, and Get Good is going to fall on the side of Spunky. It's now a 4 versus 3. Nolta's looks away at the wrong time, and he's not going to spot number 1, and that is Gub, and he's in a sneaky route here, and he should have a freebie, and there it is. So he levels it up at a 3 versus 3. Audax pushing up towards Spiral. Number 6, I believe, is beneath him. And that is Nolta's bomb in hand. And they're going to come face to face now. Who wins the engagement? Audax with a bit of last minute maneuvering, but it's going to be 2 versus 2 now. As Suleiman finds a kill towards mid, and Logan's going to engage him on the head glitch. Suleiman, great shots. Can Logan win it? It's now all coming down, and he was in a 1 versus 2 scenario there, but Famas picks up the bomb, but Gub knows. He just has to stop the plant. But will he choose the right bomb site? He will not. He chooses B. It's incorrect. It was a 50-50 coin flip. But it's not over yet. It's Gub up against Famas and Suleiman. It's Iri versus Iri. So it's an all Iri 1 versus 2. Gub with some good shots on Suleiman. Can't finish off the kill though. And it's great plays out of Suleiman. He's just playing his life, being annoying. Full wraps fences. Famas is there. They have eyes on. It's such a difficult clutch. But he does find the opener. It's just not going to be enough time though. It's just great plays out of Suleiman. Team Suleiman. Very disciplined, very intelligent plays. And wow, Gub with some beautiful shots on the Famas there, but it's not going to count for anything. And Spunky are going to take... sorry, Suleiman are going to take that round. I'll be Iri Black Ops 7. I believe you, bro. I believe you. I think you will be too. I think you easily could be, for sure. Okay, so 5-3 to Team Suleiman. They just need one more round, and they will force a map number 3. Just going to get on to Get Good's POV here as they approach mid-map. He should spot Suleiman. Puts a shot out, Suleiman. Nice kill out of Get Good onto Suleiman. And we have got a POV request on Gubby for a minute. So we are going to do that. A minute on Gub. Starting now. 6 and 4. Having himself a solid map. And Get Good finds a second blood towards mid-map. Famas crying. Yeah, he's crying. He's probably crying too. He is frying, but he's probably crying too. Is Scrap postcode man? Yes, he is. Scrap is postcode man. AKA Leon. And there's going to be a kill out of Nub. I mean, Gub. Nub ain't here. And Nolta's going to be last up. Nolta's finds one, but he does get traded out. And that's going to be another round for Spunky. So it's not over yet. It's now 5-4. And we're going to pause the timer for Gub's POV. Okay, so Gub for another 15 seconds, 7 and 4. Suleiman finds the opener in this round, though. And so Team Spunky immediately find themselves in a 3 versus 4 scenario. And number 8 is holding this top orange cross, and that is Suleiman. But it's some beautiful shots out of Gub. Oh my, but Audax finds one as well, and therefore it's now a 3 versus 2. Bomb is down, though. They have to find the kills onto Famas and Noltas and defuse the bomb. Noltas is in a cheeky little spot here, but he doesn't check his left. And he ends up getting fragged. Famas just has to stop the defuse. He does initially, but he gets traded. It's a great trade out of Gub. And there we go. Another round for Team Spunky. And this is getting mixy now. This is getting very interesting. Another round for Team Spunky. 5-5 Round 11. And let's see how this goes down. The offensive side in the hands of Team Suleiman. Suleiman watching over. Audax jumps out, throws his life, and that's 2 dead already. But Gub trades 1. Turns it from a 2 versus 4 to a 2 versus 3. Potential here. Potential here for something to happen. Gub. Will he spot Noob Master? He will. And he also finds the kill. It's brilliant shooting out of Gub. But Team Suleiman and Nolters have already got the bomb over towards B. They're going to spot Get Good, and he is enough of a deterrent there. To stop the plant for now. Ronaldo, you can't drop out, bro. You can't. Not at this stage when you're about to be MVP as well. Think about it. Also, bro, it's a tournament. What did you expect? It's always going to run late. Get Good fools Gub in a 1 versus 2. And that one goes the way of Team Suleiman. They take map number 2. In 6-5 fashion. And there we go. We're going to see a map number 3 here in this series. 6-5 fashion. Map number 2 goes the way of Team Suleiman. Let's write down the stats. Team Suleiman. Suleiman went 7-7. FAMAS 14-7. Huge map out of FAMAS. Nolters 4-9. And Noob Master 3-9. And then Team Spunky. The man, the myth, the legend himself, Spunk 9-8. 11-5 out of Gub. Darky, no, already done that. Audax 5-7. And Get Good 7-8. That's that. I was doing God's work indeed. How many round 11s today, bro? It feels like there's been one every series. Okay, so that was map number 2. We're not going to waste any time. We're just going to hop straight in to map number 3 as we are behind. And map number 3 is going to be a Skyline hardpoint as the decider. An absolute fucking bang out as a deciding map, which is crazy. Skyline hardpoint, and we are going to start ASAP. Right now, let's go. And that has just made the group very, very interesting. I wonder what the score is currently in the S&D. Oh my god, Banana Muncher dropped 60. What the fuck? 60 elims. All right, Skyline hardpoint decider. And let's see, Team Spunky up against Team Suleiman. Competitive series so far. Gub. We are going to start off with him. As he was frying in that S&D, Spunky found an opener, but Suleiman managed to take out Gub as well towards top cat. There we go, Spunky with a follow-up kill. Get good now, playing towards the hill. I don't think anyone on the side of Spunky is using a submachine gun at the moment. Currently running 4 ARs. And so it makes sense that they don't have much hill presence. Either team at the moment. Noltas falls, Famas falls, Suleiman falls. Last up, Noobmaster. He is the sub for Team Suleiman this game. And now he is getting diddied. He is getting didified. And that is Spunky Monkey doing the didifying. And there he goes. Snaps his neck after. And there's a little cheeky kill onto Suleiman as well. Post-didification. And Team Spunky have the rotation. As you can see, they're in full control here. And Spunky has started off this map 6-0. Make that 7-0. Can he find this kill as well? He can't. So 7-1 for Spunky. Ordak's on the time. He's going to fall to Famas. That was a beautiful little two-piece out of Famas. And now he's on the time himself. But he gets traded. Suleiman, can he retrade? Going to stay on his POV as he probably will hit up through Zip. He's waiting for his teammates. Fair enough. The right play. There we go. Now he does hit the Zip. Can't find a kill. Noltas should trade. He does. Can't find a second though. And there we go. More control out of Team Spunky. Staglitch P1. Did you clip it? If you clipped it, just finish the map and then send it to me after. Okay, Suleiman falls you. Famas also falls. Noltas trying to push through mid. Couple shots. Finds one. Famas is going to go down though. And there we go. All of Team Suleiman fall once again. Team Spunky are absolutely frying Team Suleiman right now. Putting them in a blender. And Gub probably with not the best pinch in the world. You don't want to flip them out there, son. But I think they're just feeling confident. They're just going on. They're just kill horrored at this point. I mean, Spunky Monkey is 14-2. Pretty disgusting stuff out of the boy over there. Spunky Monkey with another two-piece, nearly a 3. He's absolutely frying at the moment. They can't stop him. 16-4. And I mean, Team Spunky are just finding all the kills. But that's going to be 2 for Team Suleiman. Spunky still holding the back, and Suleiman with another blood. That's a big kill. Can he find Gub in the back as well? He can. Another huge kill, and there we go. A bit of control now for Team Suleiman. They've managed to flip out Spunky. And they're now in the time. Nolta's going to be holding that. Famas going to be looking over. And he's... Looks like he's going to predict this jump down. Good plays out of Famas. Gets some help from a teammate. But Gub is in through the back. And that is Gub with a two-piece. Tries to play his life. But gets traded by Suleiman. The time is being soaked once more. By Team Spunky. You want to post VOD? I am going to try to, yeah. Definitely going to try to. Noltas dies towards old. Famas playing towards P1 now. He's going to fall. Suleiman watching over with his assault rifle. His teammate does die on the objective and he's trying to find a kill, trying to make something happen. Good slide and fade away. Good kill onto Logan. There's 2 dead. But the time is still being soaked. And it is Get Good soaking it. And they don't read it. They don't read the position he was in, but they do finally find him. And there we go. Noobmaster last up. Connects with a stun, but has to back away before eventually falling himself. The deficit widening. The deficit widening. Spunky and Co. In control of this one. Darky, big kill towards E1. He gets found by a nade. Audax pushing him through couches. Big kill in the back. Support from Get Good. It's a good little bit of time for Team Suleiman, but the pinches come in and they get overwhelmed and they get flipped. And Noobmaster doesn't have dead silence on. Suleiman finds one though. Famas finds another. Suleiman should trade here. He does. That's Nolters sliding in through the back door. We got to get this trade. It was so close, bro. You almost chowed last go accident. Aside from today, it's been a sick tourney, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it always is though, isn't it? It's always good fun. What's good? Just woke up. Oh my god. What the fuck, replays? You just woke up at 10 PM. Jesus Christ. That was like me back at uni. Uni days. My god. My sleeping schedule was atrocious. Gubblast up for Spunky. Finds one on the objective. 19 and 14 having another solid map. Need VOD of my 1 versus 3 round 11. That will definitely be posted as a highlight, brother. For sure. Suleiman with some big boy kills on towards the hill. He's got help from Famas now. Suleiman's going to slide out. Gets taken down, but the trade should be in. There we go. Nolters finds one, finds two. Famas gets pinched. Unfortunate. They're still in it, but it's starting to slip away a little bit. And the rotation comes in. Team Suleiman have this rotation. Couple kills going both ways. Nolter's going to be soaking the time. Nolters finds one. Famas watching his back steps. He falls. Suleiman should trade. Does find one. Can't find a second. That was Gub with a huge kill. And Get Good is breaking in through the front now. Gub does die towards the back though. And that's going to be a slide in from Audax. Good chow. The gunfights go down towards the back. Spawn. Team Suleiman still get the spawn. Audax finds one. But Team Spunky are spawning out. Lovely little incisional kill from Gub. Make that 3 incisional kills. And that was a clean little wipe. And they're going to lap up that scrap time. And Gub's not slowing down. Finally gets taken down. And that's going to be some big scrap time for Team Spunky. Audax 17 and 23. Okay, good falls. Audax on the objective. Can't stay alive. Spunky. Gonna play towards time. Also falls Gub from Top Cat. Suleiman needs to stay up here. He needs to play his life. Wow, I mean, if you can find a kill as well, then you're in for something. He does get traded, but that should win the trade battle, and they do. And I believe that was Nolters with another 2-piece. So they win the trades. And they're still in this. They're still in this. They need to stay locked. Noobmaster finds that kill. Nolters can't find the other. And Noobmaster turns around, but he gets traded. Famas with one towards Jim. Suleiman from the top rope. They can't find his kill. They have to kill him. Someone's got to fly at him. They've got to stop him soaking it. There we go. They kill him. And that's going to stop the bleed for now. The rotation comes down. Suleiman. Audax. Oh, sorry. Nolters was the bait there. Suleiman found the kill. Makes someone weak white steps. That's number 4, and he eventually falls. The comeback could potentially be on. They've locked in, and they've got the rotation. But look who it is. It's Spunky Monkey in through the back. And he's going to use the Diddy to kill absolutely everyone in the hill. And that's going to be a 3-piece for Spunky before he gets taken down. But Gub was there to finish off the 4th player, and that was just such a huge kill. He used identification, the body shield, the meat shield. But it looks like Team Suleiman are going to break back in. There's Nolters, but no one's there for the close trade. No one's there for the close trade. There was one more player on the side of Spunky remaining. And they can't find the trades. Famas is going to slide in through front door. This would be a huge kill. There we go. 10 seconds. But is someone there for the trade? Sullivan's there, but he falls. He gets caught on the zip. Noob Master also gets taken down towards Noob. And it looks like this one is going to be closed out here at P3 with Spunky Monkey going 42 and 26. Big boy performance out of him. And he finishes with a fucking 3-piece on P3. You disgust me, Spunky. You really do. You little slut. You disgusting little man. And there we go. They close out their series. And Spunky, Team Spunky win that one. 2-1 fashion. And they win the map 250 to 186. MVP plays out of the last MVP. G fucking G's to Team Spunky. My series finished. Okay, cool. Let's have a look. Nice one, Ollie, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, they won 2-0. 6-5. Oh, 6-5 to Muncher. Hold on. This is going to be interesting. 6-5 to Muncher. So they win the series 2-0. What does that mean? That means Muncher progresses. Team Muncher progresses. Team Zoda is out. And Team Muncher progresses as they finish second in their group. And right now it's all up for grabs in Group B with the last game being Team Toll versus Team Suleiman. Juicy. Very, very juicy. Let's get the stats written down. So, Tom, 36 and 25. The Spunk Star, 44 and 26. Audax, 20 and 30. And Get Good, 24 and 24. Very solid across the board. Team Suleiman. Suleiman goes 34 and 25. Famas 30 and 35. Nolta's 27 and 33. And Noob Master 13 and 31. So Suleiman lose 2-1, but they're not out of it yet. And let's get Muncher's stats written down as well. So Reese goes 8 and 6 in the S&D. Alfier goes 9 and 8. Chaos 6 and 7. And Woody 4 and 7. Was that another round 11? It's actually insane how many round 11s we see. And Team Zoda 10 and 7. Jock to 3 and 7. JJ 9 and 7. And last but not least, Nips 6 and 6. So, next series. Oh, there's a stair glitch. If you give me another series within like 10 minutes, I can do one more. That's not going to be possible, unfortunately. Rufus, I need coaching, man. Bro, DM me. We'll talk. Okay, hold on. Let me see, bro. I haven't even looked at it. Yeah, no, I don't count the ones that don't get counted because of the glitch. It needs to, bro. It can't be a still image. It needs to be a clip. I need context. Bro, I need context. It needs to be a clip. Do you have a clip? Fucking hell, you can see how fucking thirsty I am. Yeah, there needs to be a clip, bro. It can't just be... Okay, Ollie, no worries, bro. I appreciate you for helping, by the way. Thank you. If you can't do the semis, it's all good, bro. We'll just have them host their own game. And then we'll just have to chalk stats. That's all it is. We'll just have to chalk stats because we'll have a whole series of stats missing. It needs to be quick though, yeah? Within the next 10 minutes, I need that clip. Because we can't waste any more time. We need to hurry up with this. Whilst you're getting the clip, I'll just set up the next series. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Okay, regardless, the last series is Toll Suleiman. J-Rose is just glad that it ain't him. J-Rose is just glad that it ain't him, bro. Uh-huh. You sent? Okay, let me check. It's such low quality, bro. I can't see. I can't tell how he's laying down, though. Bro, Suleiman, I need a higher quality clip, man. I can't even see which direction he's laying in. It's like so pixelated, bro. Because he could be... It looks like he's moving. He could be facing the other direction. He might not even be facing. Like, he might be on his back. Show stream. It's in the Discord. It's in the main chat, boys. You can watch it in the main chat. Yeah, there you go. See, look, from Get Good's part of it, he's at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah? See what I mean? It's you can't... Yeah, it's because they've recorded it on their phone. They've got it on their screen. He's fucking recorded it on his phone. Can't a stag glitch be situation based on position of the other pov though, because Soleil was top cat? No. That's not how it works. It's a stag glitch if you say no, that's rigged as fuck against us, seriously. Okay, well, everyone has their opinions, brother. It's a very, very low quality clip. I cannot even tell what's happening because it's so pixel. It's literally 240p. Like, he could be at the bottom of the stairs. I can't even tell from that clip. He could be at the top or he could be at the bottom. Simple. I can't tell. It's too low quality. If you want to make a case, you have to have good evidence. That is not good evidence, bro. It's a 240p clip. I need HD. Yeah? At the end of the day, I'm sorry, but I can't rule based on a fucking 240p clip. You can't even see. You can see he's on the stairs, but you can't see that he's stair glitching the stairs. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Fuck! Fuck! Do you know what I mean? Come on, bro. Let's be logical here. I thought I'm just getting trolled today, bro. I'm just getting trolled. I'm literally just getting trolled today. Suleiman, you can literally clip it, like edit the length of the clip to 60 seconds and then upload it to your PS app. Go theatre. Oh my gosh, bro. Is this me or is this... No, this ain't mine, is it? This is me playing ranked play, isn't it? No, literally, bro. I can't lie. If you're making an accusation, you need to produce a high quality clip. If you don't provide clear evidence, then you lose. Simple. There's no forfeit. And that's what I mean, Alf. You're a neutral in this example as well, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's been like 15 minutes, and we're not getting a decent quality pick. Simple, bro. You can't give me a 240p clip and expect me to rule on that, bro. It's bullshit. It's not clear. There's nothing from that I can tell. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just see someone on a staircase. That doesn't tell me if he's stair glitching, bro. That doesn't tell me if he's stair glitching. It's not enough. But the thing is though, Chaos, they've had time, bro. They've had time. They've had so much time. They've had so much time to get that clip. They've had 20 minutes. It's in the main chat, Jonesy. Bro, you're giving me a 240p clip. It doesn't count, bro. From he sent the same thing and he's laying down at the bottom of the stairs. Oh, bro. I'm not gonna lie, he's at the bottom of the stairs. It looks like he's at the bottom of the stairs, bro. Even from the screenshot, it looks like he's at the bottom of the stairs because you can see his whole shoulders. Oh, bro, this is ridiculous. He's at the bottom, right? It's not a stair glitch. I don't think it's stair glitch. I think he's laying down flat on point. Yeah, I think he's at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, bottom line, boys. Bottom line. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, bottom line, yeah? The clip is not clear. From what I can see, it's not a clear stair glitch, yeah? Because it's 240p and it's a fucking screenshot, first of all, and then a short clip that's 240p. And it looks like... Alf, you can send a link to him, bro. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it as well. Just click share and copy. At the end of the day, it didn't look like an obvious stair glitch. It looked like he was at the bottom of the stairs to me. His screenshot proved that as well. And you didn't send me a good quality bit of evidence. And most people have said it's not a stair glitch as well. So I'm not going to lie. We're leaving it as it is. We're leaving it as it is. Okay? So it's Toll Suleiman. Toll Suleiman. Toll Suleiman. And then we got semi-finals. Suleiman, just join up, bro. Join up, please. No, it's only 11:15, bro. It's only 11:15. The tournaments always run till like 2. You got another 3 hours, brother. The tournaments are always... They always finish late. Every single tournament has finished at like 1:32. Ugh. Well, yeah, I know he's an hour ahead. I know that. But the point is, it's the same time frame every tournament. So, like, what did you expect, you know? It's always the same. Come on, man, let's be realistic. It's true, though. Bro, it wasn't a stair glitch, man. If it was, then you need to provide compelling evidence, and that evidence was not compelling. It was 240p. So, alright, we're waiting for one. Who are we waiting for? Noob Master. Where is Noob Master? There he is. Okay, everyone's in. We're gonna start. Fucking hell, bro. Toll versus Suleiman. Last map of pool play. Last series, sorry. Oh dear. The drama. The drama. Pure drama. I've got to leave here at 7 AM tomorrow. No, but who makes money? Who here makes money? It's all good, Banana Muncher. We're fine, bro. We're fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. The semi-finals are going to be... Do we do one at a time? I feel like you guys are going to lose your minds if we do one at a time. Nah, we can't do one at a time. We'll do... I'll cast one of the semi-finals, and then the other semi-final will just be set up amongst you guys, and you just need to give me the scores. The map scores. That's it. Alright, so last series of the pool play is Team Toll up against Suleiman. And the first hill of this map is an absolute banger, which is what you'd expect. And that was a nasty little free piece out of Suleiman, who's currently 6-1. Make that 7-1. Picks up a sub and also nearly makes it 8-1. Nah, bro. It won't be one at a time. It won't be. I'm trolling. It'll be both at the same time. Suleiman 7 and 2. Playing towards piano. Finds a kill onto Collie. Big kill out of him. Famas soaking the time. Nolter's 0 and 3. Slow start. Message me if I'm still awake. I'll do one. You're a legend, Ollie, bro. You're a fucking legend. It'll be the latest it will be is like 12:15. About 12:15. Yeah? If you're up for it, bro, then I'd massively appreciate it. I know it's last minute, but I would appreciate it just because I've been tracking stats the whole tourney. And if I can't track a series stats now, then I'll have to just chalk the whole stat thing, you know, which I don't really want to do. I would like to be able to see the stats, but obviously, bro, if you have to sleep and whatnot, then you got to do what you got to do, bro. I don't expect anything from you. But like I say, I would massively appreciate it. But just, I'll give you a message after the series is done, and we'll see. If not, we'll just scrap the stats. All right, so it's a fucking close skyline so far. Towa's gonna try and pinch him through cobble. Finds one before he gets taken down. Here's J-Rolls approaching his favorite stair glitch spot on the map. J-Rolls finds 2, nearly finds 3. Now Collie in through you, finds 1 before he gets traded. Can Logue find a trade of his own? Suleiman slides to avoid that nade. Nolter slides in towards the hill, falls to Toll. Famas up next. Suleiman just stair glitched away. Whereabouts? It's cool, I'll do it. Legend, bro. What a legend. Shout out Ollie. MVP. I think Ollie's the MVP, bro. Clutching up. Saving the ruthless tourney. What a legend. Okay, so Suleiman have started to take control of this map. Famas is going to be towards Bakanu, but he's going to get flooded by 3 players. Puts in some good damage. Suleiman towards the staircase. Finds a kill. Can't find a second. Nolter's playing towards the front of hill. And Nolter's, they line up for him. I think he only got 1 of those kills. Famas falls in the back. Suleiman up next. Noob Master still hasn't got Ninja on. And he's looking the wrong way because they are behind him. And there we go. Collie finds that kill. He's 1 shot. Does get taken down by Suleiman. J rolls in through the back. Will die to his team's nade, but not before he finds a kill. Low gonna be potentially soaking the time now. And there's Collie, 14 and 11, doing what he can for his team. They're not exactly following suit just at the moment. But Collie has really started popping off the last couple tourneys. For real. He started really popping off last couple tourneys. And New Master 7 and 11. Suleiman 18 and 9. Having a good map once again. Gets taken down by J Rolls, and that was actually a 2-piece out of J Rolls. Not sure why he jumped down to get on time. Should have stayed top cat, because now they don't have any control of top cat. And this is exactly what I think Get Good was doing, by the way. Just so you know, because from catwalk it can look like a stair glitch when you're looking at a 240p clip. Anyway, Suleiman up towards top beds. Shots come down. Suleiman finds 1 onto the hot tub. 1 pump, nearly gets another. Loom Master playing inside the hot tub. Nade comes down. J Rose is here. I think Toll is with him. There we go. Toll dives onto the hill. Lays down to reload. Pops back up. Do they pick their own teammates? No. The teams are balanced. I balanced them. Are you in the Discord? Oh, is that Trilogy? That's Hook, no? Or is that different? No, that's different guy. Different guy. Are you in the Discord, Nick? Because I have a leaderboard. If you click on the leaderboard in the Discord, you will see everyone's SR. And the teams are basically made using everyone's skill rating. So the average skill rating of each team is as close as possible. And that's how I make teams. And we've had literally about 4 or 5 round 11s in S&D today. So it definitely works as Suleiman picks up a nice little 2-piece towards top cat. This one isn't looking very close though at the moment. 60 points behind. Team Toll need to step it up. They need to lock in. Toll's going to try and make a play through Zip. Gets taken down. J rolls up next. Finds a kill towards Couches before zipping up himself. Collie gets taken out. Con, 11 and 17. Usually a decently hard hitter in these tournaments. And you'd feel like if he steps it up, if he speeds it up, things may change. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do, Nick? Let me just send the... link to it here. So, this. Take a look at this leaderboard, bro. I only follow you because when we paid you, you called that cheaters low, but this is low-key instating. Oh, did I? Okay, take a look at that link. Wi-Fi being turned off, so I don't know if I can keep playing. Are you joking, bro? Are you actually joking? Don't lie to me, Get Good, please. Please don't lie to me, bro. Please don't actually lie to me. No, don't do it. Bro. You're gonna have to just play, bro. You're gonna have to just play. Even if you're on getting lag spikes, I'm afraid you're gonna have to just play. Because we don't have any more subs. But yeah, take a look at that link, Nick. That's the leaderboard. And then you'll see the SRs in that leaderboard on the far right. And that's how teams are made. Okay, so Toll's team have locked in here. Collie still frying. 28 and 20. Make that 29 and 20. 30 and 20. Collie is a different player nowadays. And they're now just 20 points behind. Toll with the stun in through front. They're going to try and flood in. J-Rolls finds a kill towards the toilet. Logue with a big kill. Can J-Rolls trade? He can't. He was caught on the reload. The rotation will now come in towards P1. And Toll is going to look for Suleiman here. And Suleiman wins the gunfight. J-Rolls needs to be careful with this. Suleiman's going to play towards top piano and he falls. SR is based on performance within games or in ranked. SR is a balanced value of ranked play, peak rank, overall KD in Ruthless tournaments, and points in Ruthless tournaments. And it's weighted based on those things. So it's a combination of all of those things. The main factor, like 50% of the skill rating is your peak ranked play rank. Because some people have only played in one tournament. If they're in Erie, they've only played in one tournament, got unlucky with teams, and then played really badly. That's going to give them a low skill rating when actually it shouldn't because they're in Erie. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're doing a 3-minute POV with Collie. Alright, so that's going to be the rest of the game because we just got a POV request and an extended POV request. Jump on board with Collie for 3 minutes. And here we go, 3 minutes beginning now, and we're actually going to jump in with a live listening with Team Toll. See how they're coming.
One more plot. Box it, boys.
Yeah, he's top part.
Yeah,
Top part, top part.
Yeah, we're fucked.
That's 4 miles away.
GG's.
Yeah, we can't even get in there.
It's because they're all in there.
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Alright, the listening was a bit late. Can't lie, the listening was very, very late from me. My bad. So, no, we've had quite a few tops play, but usually when things don't go their way, they start trolling. Like trying to chalk tourneys and stuff and start sabotaging, basically. They lose first round, they throw their toys out their pram and start bitching. That's usually what's happened from our experience so far with top 250s. But yeah, map 1 to the side of Team Suleiman. So that makes things very interesting in terms of the group. Very, very fucking interesting. Toll and Suleiman 250 to 197 for Team Suleiman. 1-0 in the series. Very, very interesting. Let's get the stats written down. So Toll goes 32 and 21. J Rolls 21 and 31. Collie 35 and 28. And Logue 17 and 28. And then on the side of Team Suleiman, we have Suleiman going 36 and 22. Big performance out of him. I know he likes the skyline, and that's exactly why. Famas goes 30 and 30. Nolters 27 and 24. And then Newmaster goes 15 and 29. All right, so this makes things very, very interesting, by the way. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen, Jonesy. That's definitely going to happen. It'll be with a midweek tourney. It'll be with a midweek one. And I'll have captains, and then it'll be captain's pick. So it won't need to be certain requirements. It will just be captain's pick. It'll be fun. Okay. Map 2 is going to be Hacienda S&D. Like I say, 1-0 to Team Suleiman. This makes things very interesting for the standings in the pool play. And let's see, does Team Suleiman take this 2-0, or does Toll have something to say about it? Team Toll. Hacienda search. Let's get this rocking and rolling. Snake draft, exactly. Message me when that happens. What's that? What's your Discord, bro? Just request to join, and all the announcements are in the Discord. Sick. Of course I would be mad, bro. What do you mean, bro? Fuck off, man. If you drop out now, I'll be very mad. I'll be very upset as well, actually. More than mad, I'll be upset. I'll be very upset. So please don't. Okay, so like I say, makes things very interesting for the standings, because as of right now, Team Toll... The one where we pick teams, okay. Team Toll have 1 win. Spunky has 1 win, 1 loss. Team Suleiman has no wins and 1 loss, but it's now 1-0 to Suleiman. And we're going to go for a 1 minute POV as requested by replays on Toll. Let's have a look. Let's see how he starts this round. Suleiman finds the opening blood. Nolters finds a second. Oh, Toll with the snap. Good shots. But it's a 2 versus 3. You guys are playing after this series. After this series. Everyone in the semi-finals will be playing after this series. So, 2 versus 1. That's the end of Toll's POV. The Nolters now in a 1 versus 2. And he can't make it happen. So round number 1 goes to Team Toll. And while we're waiting, by the way, I'm gonna work out the just quickly. I'm gonna work out the map, the score difference for, or the map difference, sorry, for each of the teams in this group, because it could be 1-1-1-1-1-1 at the end of this series. So we do Toll, Spunky, Suleiman. And right now their map difference is Toll 2-0. Well, right now 2-1. Yeah, 2-1. Right now. Spunky's is currently 2-1. No. No. Spunky's is 2-3. So -1. Because he's won. Spunky's team have won 2 and lost 3. Yeah. And then Suleiman's is currently. Wait, Toll has won 2 and lost 1 because Suleiman is 1-0 up in this. Yeah. And then who am I looking at now? Suleiman. Suleiman has 1-1, 1-2, 2-2. Yeah, so that's what it will come down to. It will come down to map difference. So even though Spunky has 1-1, lost 1, Spunky have lost 3 maps and only won 2. Yeah, so they've got a -1 map difference. All right, so 2-0 to Toll, Team Toll, so far in this S&D. Bomb in hand for the young Maestro Collie. Should I say Collie Wobble? And that's a clean round for Team Suleiman. Very, very clean round. And while this plays out, boys, I'm just going to go toilet quickly. Because it saves me going after the map ends, which will obviously waste time. I'll be back. I'm just going to go toilet, and this is going to play in the background, okay? Ah. Nude Master is a plat. But yeah, shout out to him for playing. Like you say. 0-3 currently. He does need to put Ninja on though. The thing is, people have told him. He's been told many times that he needs to put Ninja on, but he just doesn't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, so 3-3. Level map. Level score. As we know, series still 1-0. Yeah, he just obviously loves it. He's just having fun. You gotta rate it, bro. You have to rate it. Okay. Suleiman 7-4, having a very solid map. As Team Toll push towards the B bomb site, and Suleiman finds a kill, gets stunned, but gets out of his life and spins on J-Rolls, finding a second blood as well. Nolters is going to have an engagement here towards B, and Collie manages to get one back, but he falls. Toll finds one in the 1 versus 3 and makes it a 1 versus 2. And I think Suleiman just heard that reload. It looked like it with the X-ray, but not entirely sure. Toll gonna break some glass. Suleiman heard that for sure, and there we go. Team Suleiman take that, and it looks like they're inching closer and closer here to taking this series 2-0. You don't want to speak too soon, but that's how it's looking. And yeah, Noob Master does the slamming indeed, bro. Indeed, brother. He does the slamming. Let's not get it twisted, bro. He does the slamming. And so we're coming in now to round number 8. Team Suleiman on the offensive side. Collie getting aggressive towards A. Logan's gone for a swim, but so has someone else. But Famas didn't spot him. So Logan's now behind him. Don't shoot. Ah, he's going to hear it. He didn't hear it. He's not got his headset turned up. And Team Suleiman are now in a 2 versus 4. And Noob Master in a 1 versus 3. What's the results if Sule 2-0? Let's have a look. If Suleiman wins 2-0, then that'll be a map for Suleiman and a loss for Toll. And then Suleiman's map difference will be +1. Toll's map difference will be 0, so it'll be Suleiman and Toll through. It'll be Suleiman and Toll through anyway. If Suleiman 2-0s, actually. So this game's kind of irrelevant. I just deeped it. So this still happens. Actually... No, this game's not irrelevant for Spunky, because if Toll won this 2-0, then it would have helped Team Spunky. But they didn't win it 2-0. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because at the moment... Well, I'll figure it out after this map. I'll figure it out and make sure I'm correct after this map. Suleiman with another disgusting kill over towards side door. Slipping and sliding with that AR. And Logue is now in a 1 versus 3. He's going to have to go huge here. He's on the offensive side. He's going to have to get bomb. He gets away with his life initially, but someone's probably there to finish him off. Not yet. And he finds some really good time, and he finds a gap. And he could have got bomb down there, but obviously he didn't know that. Famas is going to spot him towards mid now, and there we go, he falls. If Toll's team wins, then Sully is out. Yeah, if Toll's team wins, Sully is out. Yeah, yeah. If Sule wins 2-1, it's point difference. Yeah, I think you're right, Logan. He don't speak in the comms either. Yeah, he doesn't. He might be AI. He might be a bot this whole time. He's a veteran bot. He's a veteran bot. J Rolls throws from shoulders towards P4. Gets taken down after finding a kill. So Team Suleiman now in a 2 versus 3. Are we going to see another round 11? New master falls to a god nade from Toe. Famas finds 2 though in the 1 versus 3. He finds the opening 2. And Loke is in the water, but Famas doesn't know, and Famas is going to wrap it. And he's going to get a free plant here. He's going to have a free plant. As Logue is at the wrong bomb site. It was a 50-50. Famas up against Logue. Famas was in the 1 versus 3. And he made it. He's now narrowed it down to 1 versus 1 with bomb down. So it's in his hands. He just has to have bomb checks. Spots Logue, but he gets shot in the back, and Logue makes it another round 11. Veteran bots have ninja, do they? Oh my word, another round 11. Honestly, I'm going to check right now how many round 11s there's been. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. And this is 5. Okay, out of the first 6 series in pool play, there have been 5 round 11s in S&D. 5 out of 6 potential round 11s. This is why the Ruthless SR algorithm is so beautiful. You need to understand the balancing is just so, at least for S&D, it's just perfect. It is perfect. Okay, another round 11, and let's see how Team Toll approaches offensive round as they are on the offensive side, and it's going to be an aggressive top hall push. And Collie is one shot here. He needs to try and play his life. And Otol finds skill towards top halls. That's a huge opener. And it's like Harry Potter. They can hear something in the walls, but they can't quite see it. The basilisk is lurking. As they all run past each other about 4 times. But they're just on different levels and behind walls and shit. And Solomon falls top flat. Famas is probably going to fall here as well. What he does. And Noltis is now in a 1 versus 4. And there we go. Team Toll wins the round 11. And they square up the series at 1-1. 6-5 again. 6-5 again. Another round 11. This tournament has been fucking insane. Like you said, Gollum, aside from the delays, this shit has been unreal. We've had 5 round 11s out of a possible 6. Like, what kind of percentage is that? And let's have a look at the scoreboard. Toll 9-7, J Rolls 8-7, Con, aka Logue 7-5, and Collie 6-8. Suleiman doing all he can at 13-7. And the deciding map is going to be a protocol hardpoint. And let's see what that means for the map difference. Well, first of all, it's head to head, by the way. So it depends. First of all, it's head to head. If, for example, it's like first place, but then how is first place decided? If everyone's got 1. Right, we'll figure this out after. I need to stop fucking trying to do it now. Okay, Toll took that map, so that's another map for Toll. And a loss for Suleiman. So currently, Spunky are -1 map difference. Toll are 3-1. Right? Because they've only dropped 1 map. and they've won 3. Spunky is 2 and 3 because they've won 2 maps, but they've dropped 3. And Suleiman is 2 and 3 because they've dropped 2 maps and won 2 maps. Sorry, dropped 3 maps and won 2 maps. Yeah, because they won 1 in that series, they've won 1 in this series, that's 2. They lost 2 in that series and they lost 1 in this series, that's 3. So they're at -1 as well. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That's what it is right now. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, sorry. Alright, let's get the stats written down and then we'll start up the last map of the pool play. Toll went 9 and 7. J Rose went 8 and 7. Collie went 6 and 8. And Logue went 7 and 5. Team Suleiman went 13 and 7. Tried his best. Famas 8 and 7. Not bad. Nolters 5 and 9. And Noob Master 1 and 7. Okay, and like I say, last map of this series is going to be Ruth, why did you scam me and Suleiman? Bro, that was not a scam. No one, I don't think anyone's guaranteed through yet. I don't think anyone's guaranteed through yet. Let's just play this last map and see what happens. Protocol hardpoint. It didn't look like a stair glitch to me. It looked like he was at the bottom of the stairs, and then the proof, the quality was terrible. There's no way I could tell if that was a stair glitch or not. I needed a clip of decent quality. That's not getting scammed, bro. That's just the evidence you provided wasn't sufficient. I can't just take your word for it. Do you know what I mean? All right. Anyway, map 3 to decide this series. If we go 3, would you be able to get a diamond sub? I have to use hotspot now and I'm on 100 ping with 250 net spikes. Plus I can't come. I can't play. I can play, but it might be chalk for the team. I don't think we have a diamond sub, bro. I don't think we have a diamond sub. Arnie Slot. The Slot Meister. And replays has requested a 1-minute POV on Noob Master, the best player in the lobby. And he's AFK. Playing now. Yeah, I don't think. Okay. Whoa, good start. Yeah, I don't think we have a diamond sub, bro. I think you'll have to just firm it, brother. One minute on Noob Master, boys. I need to reverse the overlay. Team Suleiman on the left, Team Toll on the right. Obviously, the in-game overlay is wrong. Noob Master's POV is going to come to an end now. That was the minute POV. Didn't really get much done. And 1 and 4. He's running like a robot. Allow him, bro. He's unreal. He's unreal. Okay, Suleiman 3 and 1. He's gonna huck himself up towards top trips. A spot of high importance during P2 on protocol, and there we go. That's exactly why he finds a nice little 2-piece, and Famas found one towards the hill. And there we go. There's another, so that's gonna be 4 dead, and they're all gonna be spawning back lighthouse. Extreme Honor 3 watch streak. Fucking GG's, bro. G fucking G's. And there's Noobmaster with a big 2-piece on time. He's decided, do you know what, boys? I've had enough of you slagging me off. I am the real deal. I am the real deal. I'm the best in the lobby. Undisputed best ever, actually. Better than Stumpy. And he pops a 2-piece on P2. J-Rolls is going to try and push through Spiral. Gets taken out. And we're going to have a 2-minute listening with Team Suleiman. Let's fucking get it. 2-minute listening with Team Suleiman. And let's get it going.
Oh my god.
We don't have spawn.
Try to get it out. Try to get it
Play
out.
further back. Play light further back.
He's close right.
Balancing one up. Oh, there's real
One shot.
Behind you, lockers.
Come new, Sully, come new.
No, just
They're gonna
one
try
shot,
playing
fucking
new.
hell, no.
Oh, they're on new. They're
Yeah,
on new.
one in. One mid-gun.
One more. Told.
One shot, dead.
Nice. I got you safe.
Coming, Spiral.
Watch Spiral.
Two both. Two dead.
I'm coming from castle.
Fucking shit on.
So it's
Spiral.
Oh, fucking side. Hold on. How the fuck are you even dying from zip, man? I'll spawn fucking grass. Watch out, split spawns. Mid.
Open.
Fucking behind. One.
Nice. Stay alive. I'm on my way.
That's why. Watch Spiral. I've got mid.
Spiral dead.
We're not shooting. Fucking dead.
Nice. Spiral. One shot, Spiral.
One shot. Wait, I'm region.
Behind you,
I'll play you.
Dead fucking turned on. Dead. Play new. I'm fucking holding this shit.
Oh, they've spawned behind us. Spawned P3.
What the fuck? How's he spawn P2? They'll spawn
Elbow.
Watch out, mid-con, one guy.
Green box dead. One top chips.
I got him up. One in boundaries.
One top grannies.
Trips dead. G1 where the fuck's the team? How have I killed 2 and my team's nowhere fucking on me?
Under. Elbow.
Bro,
I'll drop that
He's dead.
Trips.
One more. Nice. Push back.
oh, he just got shit on 360.
Jump on!
Alright, listening done. I love that. Wait, what did you say, mate? The whispering comms are colder than ice. Suleiman is fuming, bro. Suleiman is actually fuming. He's fuming. Where are my team? He's currently double pos, 21 and 10. They're in full control, but he's getting checked still. And we're going to jump on the flip side with Team Toll and listen to their comms.
Yeah, one's boat or some shit.
I'm pushing through to new. Someone play odd.
Yeah, I'm on hold. They're gonna spawn in the back. Go watch top mid.
I got Thomas.
Nice, just go
They're not spawning in back, they're not spawning in back.
One shot.
I spawn behind old. You stay up at new.
Two old.
He's one shot, man. One shot.
Get him on old. On old dead.
Nice.
Just play your life. Nice, boys. Nice. Watch out,
Yeah, he's still top.
Top trips, man.
He's still top. He's weak. He's weak up top.
In the back, in the back, in the back.
Still above us. He's still above us.
Watch the back, watch the back.
Yeah, I'm in the back. I'm in the back. He's
No,
still
top,
above
top,
us.
top,
though.
top.
Dead.
Nice, Spice.
The mid, the mid, the mid, mid.
Yeah. Hold on.
Spider, top, bottom.
I'm weak.
Nice.
Armory,
Nice, trade that.
Ah, 2 in the point. 2 in the point.
Oh, my god, 3. I'm rotating new. I'm
one dead,
rotating
one
to new.
dead.
I'm rotating to new. Rotate.
Yeah, here.
Just
There's
chill.
24
we're right.
seconds, I'm on.
We're all good.
24 seconds still.
Nice.
Right, go new, just go new, go new. Set up for new, set up for new.
Jay, watch it. One new dead. One's.
There we go. Comms still passionate. But they're starting to get a little bit desperate, and you can tell it's starting to slip away from them a little bit over on Team Toll. But they have got control of this new objective, and we all know what P4 is like on Protocol. I mean, if you can hold this shit, it's a full 60. You don't get many flips and breaks at P4, but that's some really unlucky timing with the nade, but it still found the kill. Toll and Logue in here towards the objective. Logue finds one. Toll can't trade. It's a huge two-piece from Suleiman. He finds 2, but Collie gets 1 towards Big Door. Suleiman finds him though. Suleiman just going huge. Gets it done, and now there's an 80-point lead for Team Suleiman. Shots come down, and he finds another towards Maps. 28 and 17. The kid is frying, and they managed to break in. And we're doing a Team Suleiman listening for 1 minute, as requested by Extreme, to close out this map.
One's on new. Toll on new.
Is there anyone top G? No, zip it up.
Yeah, Toll is one shot on point.
There is. Oh, fucking shot.
One stop chips.
On point dead. Jump on. G, top G.
I'll get him. I'll go top G.
You must have not told you where the fuck he was. Dead of point.
One more.
Dead of point again,
One more.
Dead of point. Fucking.
Nice.
Dad,
Help him on point,
fucking
help him
help
on
me. You have killed fucking 5.
Guys, top chips. 2 top chips. Nice, one more top.
Mid-con.
He's one shot, kill him, he's coming back.
Ah, 2 on new.
Oh. One in tower.
And that's a 1 minute listening. Bro, it's fuming. He's fuming. He's like, where's my team? I've killed 5. Bro. Oh, he's fuming. All right, fair play. Okay, Team Suleiman look like they're going to close this one out. 242 to 162. Yo, what's good, Kurt? How you doing, bro? Noob Master. Those are some unreal shots out of Noob Master. 40 to 26. He's going huge. Go on, Noob Master. Oh, mate. He doesn't care. He's not afraid. He will slide in that. Objective. Get active. Someone needs to watch lockers here, though. The push is coming in. There we go. See what I mean? Look, they're getting pinched. And they're in. Can J Rolls trade? He can't. Suleiman with another huge two-piece. I mean, Suleiman might be right. He might be doing everything for his team currently. And it's all going down, but Team Toll are still in this. They're low-key, they're still in this. They're still in this. Rufus, I need you to read it out and react as usual. Read what out? What am I reading out? And it's all going down. Oh, and it's a big kill out of Logue. He keeps his team alive, and that was actually a two-piece. Noob Master. Suleiman finds the kill. Collie. Suleiman actually got 2. Collie falls. It's J Rolls in the hill. It's contested. Oh, J Rolls finds the blood. Oh my god, it's all going down. It's a full bang out Moto. And they're on new. Team Toll are on new. What is going on? I don't believe what I'm seeing, boys. This might be the lock-in of the century. Surely Team Suleiman get it done here, and they do, and there we go. They break in. That's going to be the map. Oh my fucking god. That is the Noob Master. It is. And it's 250 to Team Suleiman. The names are flipped. Ignore the names on screen. Wait, what did you say? What was your intro? No need to fear. Sexy Man CR7 is here. No lies were told in that statement. No lies were told. They got new. They did, but they fucking crumbled, bro. They crumbled. They crumbled. Sullivan's lost his head, bro. Sullivan's lost his head. Alright, nice one, Ollie. I'll let you know in a sec, bro. Okay, well, what does that result mean? We have to see. So Team Suleiman... Hold on. Team Suleiman win that. 250 to 213. So they won the series 2-1. And that means all three teams were 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Suleiman gets a map. And Toll loses a map. So Toll with +1, Suleiman with 0, and Spunky with -1. Yeah, so Spunky's out. Team Spunky out. Because it's 1-1, 1-1, 1-1. Can't use head-to-head because they're all tied. And so it's map difference. Toll has a +1 map difference because they won 2, 3, and they lost 2. So they got a +1 map difference. Spunky lost 3 and won 2, so they got a -1 map difference. And Suleiman, Team Suleiman, 2-1, 3-3, so 0 map difference. So Toll and Suleiman go through, and Team Spunky are out. So the semi-finals is going to be CR7 versus Suleiman and Muncher versus Toll. Which one are we casting, boys? Which one are we casting? We got to do CR7 Suleiman, right? We have to. We have to. We have to. We have to. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. This tournament's been unreal. It's had it all. It's had drama. It's had delays. It's had last-minute dropouts. It's had a bit of everything. And that was... That at the end of that game was insane. And that's a highlight. That's a fucking highlight right there, bro. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Okay. Ollie, can we do Toll's game first? Need to eat? No, both semi-finals are at the same time, Famas. Both semi-finals are at the same time, bro. Both at the same time. So, everyone, take a look at the bracket if you haven't already. And I'm going to stream CR7 versus Suleiman. So, Ollie is going to host Muncher versus Toll. Okay? Ollie, have you got the bracket link, by the way, bro? Wait, let me just send it to you. This is a new one. I've just messaged you, Ollie. But yeah, CR7 and Muncher through, Toll and Suleiman through. CR7 versus Suleiman in the first semi-final, and Muncher versus Toll in the second semi-final. Curd in the end. So initially what I was going to do is 2 groups of 3. It's going to be a little mini tournament, 2 groups of 3. Top 2 teams of each group go through to the final. But then we realized there were problems because there's basically nothing to play for if you lose 2-0. Right? And other results go a weird way. It just got a bit weird. So I changed it to semi-finals. So it's the semis now. This is the semis, bro. But both semis are going to happen at the same time. Ollie's going to host one, and I'm going to host the other. Does Ollie stream, by the way? Because he could stream it, and you guys could watch that one if you want. But I'm gonna host CR7 versus Suleiman. All right, did I write the stats or no? I can't even remember, bro. I can't even remember. Let me actually set up the let me actually set up the private match first before I do this. Ollie doesn't stream. Okay, that's fine. I'll just keep you guys updated with results as they come in. Okay, let me set this shit up now. Meow. Meow. Yeah, this tourney's been nuts, bro. This tourney's been nuts. As per usual, it's always nuts, but it's been more nuts than usual today. And we've got CR7 up against Suleiman. That's the semi-final that I am casting. And that's going to be Ronaldo and co up against Suleiman and co. And yeah, this should be interesting. Do you know what? We're doing a prediction poll. What do we reckon, boys? What do we reckon? Team CR7 or Team Suleiman? How does this one go down? Predictions out. Yeah, I hear you, Kurt. We could even dual host tourneys, bro. Like midweek ones, like this. You know? I overlooked it. I don't know why. I overlooked that it wouldn't really work with just the top team going through. So it was a bit of an L on my part, but it's fine because we've clutched up and Ollie came in clutch, man. He was just lurking in the chat and then was like, "Do you want me to host?" Let's fucking go, bro. Oh, spunky. And there we go. Ollie, the other Ollie Cod. Is that a different Ollie? That's a different Ollie, right? That's a different Ollie. Yeah, Ollie Cod with the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome. Okay, first map is... What's first map? Let's see. First map is going to be... Skyline Hardpoint. I think both are, aren't they? I set them to both Skylines. Cheeky. Yeah, we're going to talk about Kodo get some shit running Black Ops 7. 100%, bro. Come on. I stream it, you stream it, and then I do a series at the same time as you. So we're both hosting a series each, and then they can choose. People can choose which stream to watch. Or they can watch both. Just fucking get both streams up. One on your TV, one on your laptop. Why not? Just watch both at the same time. That'll be fucking sick, bro. That'll be sick. Why not? Okay, CR7. Bro, it's coming. It's coming, Noah. It's coming. It's coming. Trust me. So Suleiman's team are through anyway. Okay, now it's obviously just a 1 versus 3. Sorry, 1 versus 3. A best of 3. Chaos better be here. As soon as I'm back, I'll contact you, Rufy. Yeah, let's get it going, bro. That'll be sick. Then we can expand and make the tourney bigger. You know? But yeah, literally, we're duo hosting. So we're duo hosting. I do a series at the same time as you doing a different series, and then people can watch both POVs. They can watch both series at the same time. So you're casting one series, I'm casting a different series, and then we duo cast the final. We duo cast the final. There's a 30-second delay, by the way, retros. So obviously we both lock in and cast the final. All right, it's CR7 up against Suleiman. I didn't write down the stats, did I? I just clocked. I didn't write down the stats. What am I doing? Or did I? Did I? Did I? No, I didn't. 43 and 24, Suleiman. Famas 31 and 33. Nolters 27 and 36. Noobmaster 17 and 30. And who was the other team? Toll. Team Toll. 35 and 30. J Rolls 24 and 31. Collie 30 and 31. And Logue 34 and 26. Okay, now we're just hearing the same songs over and over. I need to switch up the playlist, bro. Did it with Michael before. Shared chat is fire. Oh, can you actually do that? Yeah, we'll do that then for sure, bro. 100%. That's sick. We could definitely do shared chat. %, bro. Because then it could be linked in. Yeah, no, that's fire, bro. We'll definitely get that going. Okay, we're just waiting for... Wait, what's happening? Come on, Chaos. CR7 is Ronaldo, Gollum, Dylan Heath, and Noah. And then Suleiman is... whenever you're ready, Ollie, yeah, just start up. Suleiman, Nolters, Noobmaster, Famas. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Skyline Hardpoint. Semi-final 1. Getting it cracking. Yeah, it'll be shared chat and then people can choose either game they want to watch or both. Yeah. That's fire, bro. That is fire. That is fire. Good idea. All right, first semi-final, CR7 up against Suleiman. Waiting on Chaos. Okay, no worries. I've started my series, but that's fine. Whenever you guys are ready. So we're down to our last 4. CR7, Suleiman, Muncher, and Toll. This series is CR7 up against Suleiman. The other series is being hosted by Ollie. Shout out to him. Legend. But unfortunately, he's not streaming, so you won't be able to watch that. But I will keep you updated on how that one is going. And already we have a reversal. So we need to swap the names. And I already knew what you were going to do, Sanji. I already knew what you were going to do, brother. I literally knew. And so it's Suleiman on the left and CR7 on the right. And it's a 1-minute POV request on Ronaldo. So we're going to go on Ronaldo. And let's see how he decides to work this P1. Currently 1-0. And there we go. 4 dead. A clean 4 for the side of CR7. A clean 4 dead. Clean 1 pump. And Ronaldo making it happen. About 20 seconds left on his POV now. As we go into P2. Nolters finds a blood, but Ronaldo finds another. I mean, he's 4-0. He's on a 4-3. Cinnamons team 1 minute listening. Say no more, brother. Say no more. And we're going to stay on Ronaldo because he's still frying.
Oh, one's on piano, watch out.
One's piano, one's top. Oh, they have this.
One's top cap.
Piano.
Piano dead.
Top cat dead.
Piano going back
White
steps.
steps, white steps. Let's go, white steps.
Back steps. Oh my, they body blocked me.
White and back. White steps and back.
They got spawns, watch out. Play live. Oh my days. Oh, new dead. Oh, you just give up. Nice right there. Too bad. Hold on. P1. Dead both. Oh, one shot couch. Challenge. And we died. What the fuck are that?
It's you, bro. It's you.
One's slow shot on wood. Nice. I think one's bed. What? Someone go back and blow.
Now go back.
God, Sullivan's so fuming, bro. He's so angry. Fucking hell. He's so angry. What? Where's Chaos? Is he still not in the game? Chaos broke. Chaos. He wanted to garage to have a spliff. New Master 4-11 gets taken down, and it's a tied game, pretty much, more or less. And Famas 8-7, New Master, the best player in the lobby, 4-11, so having a slow one. I don't know if he's worked out how to tack sprint yet. Oh, a little evasive side slide though out of New Master. Oh, unlucky. Good try. Silliman with 1 kill towards P1 on Ronaldo. 7-7 for Silliman. Nice little one there. 8-7 as we go in to the last 20 seconds of P4. Would be wise to play for a bit of time here. Silliman's still frying. New Master there for the trades. Famas falls though. Last up, Nolters does find the kill. And that's going to be all of Team CR7 spawning out. So, Silliman towards top cat. Finds a blood onto time. Nade comes out. I believe that was probably accidental. And that's Noah top piano steps. Good bit of damage. Can't finish off the kill. Heathmeister alongside him. Ronaldo with a big kill. Towards you. And Heathmeister's now going to push on towards time. And Ronaldo's still holding kitchen. So a good hold out of Team CR7. Hamas flies onto time, but Ronaldo's in a good position to pick up that kill. Finds the initial, but gets traded. Noah trades towards P3. And they're finding the kills. They're getting trades. Team CR7 getting it done. Noah 14-11. It's a very solid map out of him so far, and he's still shooting. 15-11. He chows Noobmaster, makes him one shot. But he is himself one shot, so he has to disengage. Heathmeister trying to do some damage towards old. Rotation comes down. Got him, gets killed towards new. Oh, sorry, towards old. But Team Silliman get the back spawn here. CR7 have absolutely sold. But CR7 are still close, and they might retake. New Master with a big kill. And there we go. CR7 do retake. And I mean, Ronaldo's just not slowing down. He's currently double pos. Oh, nearly. Nearly another disgusting kill out of CR7. Ronaldo. Soon. 22 and 11, double pos. 23 and 11. Double pos plus. And he's not slowing down anytime soon. Noah, big kill towards front door. Heathmeister, another big kill towards front door. Does he check this shot? Right, though, I think he can see the gun. No, he doesn't check it. And Suleiman should have a freebie. He does. Noobmaster currently 7 and 20. Struggling. Oh! That might be the best thing I've ever seen Noobmaster do in my life. Ever. He's upgrading. He's getting better. He's getting better, and there we go. Team Suleiman starting to soak a bit of time. And that wasn't a stair glitch because he was on his belly. If he was on his back, it would be a stair glitch, by the way. Because he couldn't see over it. Just clarifying. But a good bit of time for Team Suleiman, but they are still 70 behind. They need to lock in. And they haven't got spawns for new, so they need to try and flip these. Well, actually, their teammates just spawned in. And there we go. They have full spawns, and CR7 are spawning all the way out. Ronaldo's going to try and take a route through bottom vent. Golem's going to hit through front, checking his corners. Wise decisions from him. And him and Ronaldo are going to try and slide him through front. Golem finds one. Ronaldo gets traded. Heathmeister is there, but he also falls. And Noah's last up, and it's all dead. And we're going to hop in with a live listening with CR7 to see how they're coming towards the end of this one.
Can we just close this shit out, man? Because I'm tired as fuck.
A couple dead, nice. Let's do, come on.
Shovel.
2 more. Last one bedroom. Nice, good kills.
Hold on, bet that shit on, man.
One
Fuck off.
closer. Dead. I did. What? I wrote underground.
Almost on you.
Here's the Dutchie
One on
code.
you, one on you. Literally one shot. Literally one shot on you.
I get top on
He's
the
literally top bed, bro.
Top bed as
What
well.
the fuck is that, bro?
Top P2's one shot.
Oh no, please.
2 in P1 and 1's piano. Fuck this stair
Fucking hell. You can just win it without the stair glitch, bro. Fuck that shit.
Top bed as well. 2 in time, 1 top bed.
Top bed dead.
And bro, if you called it 1 second
P2
earlier, I
dead.
could have pointed at 1 point.
P2 dead again. Get time, please, guys. Last one.
But I have 3 people on time, bro.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's insane, man. I can't.
And we're going to switch over to Team Suleiman because they are making a sensational comeback. Let's listen to their comms.
No, that's no way. That's bullshit.
Piano, 1 on 2 wings.
Aren't they?
There's
Fucking
so
say
much.
something. One cow, one piano.
Hold up.
Watch out, cat.
I'm in their back, I'm in
Cat
their
dead,
back.
cat dead. Piano fucking close left.
One shot in the back, in the back. Nice.
We have spawns.
We have spawns. Get on time. Push it.
Solve this. Nice. One pushing back steps, nice. I go piano.
Yeah, I'm pushing the
Piano low.
He's pushing side.
5 steps ahead.
I got zip.
Spawned out.
One more gym.
Front. I'm 1 shot.
Push it back.
Back. Nice. Nice. I spawned new as well. Come new.
Nice.
Come new. There's one guy on new.
Ronaldo's on me.
Oh my god.
Dead on you. Dead. One again.
1 shot new. This 2.
One.
Nice.
Fight this. Contest.
They got it.
Unlucky.
Oh, so unlucky in the end. So unlucky in the end. Team Silman nearly complete the comeback. Team CR7, they saved their blushes. And they end up closing out the map. But that was an absolute fucking bang out. Once again, you'd love to see it. A Skyline hardpoint bang out is what we always want to see over on these ruthless tourneys. And Ronaldo drops 35. Real Golem 31. Noah 31. I didn't get an alert, Jonesy, for that sub, but appreciate the sub, bro. Welcome back. For some reason, I don't get alerts sometimes when people sub. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's very strange. Very, very strange. But yeah. CR7 take map 1. The Skyline hardpoint. $250 to 225. Knock in, Noah. 3 monther, brother. It's probably because it's a resub. That might be why then. I don't know why that happens though. It's so strange. Oh wait, I need to change the bracket link. 1 second. Don't use that link. It's not the link. Use this one. Try again. Wait, hold on. Not that one. Give me a sec. Bracket. Where is it? There it is. This one. No, it's update Nightbot. Okay, that one. Try again. That one. There you go. $77.5K on CR7. Oh my god. But yeah, first map, the way of Ronaldo and co. And second map is going to be red card S&D. But before we do that, let's get the stats written down. So once again, Suleiman 31 and 25. Noodmaster 13 and 36. Famas 24 and 31. And Nolta's 29 and 32. And then who's the other team? CR7, Ronaldo 35 and 22. Heathmeister 27 and 28. Golem 31 and 23. And Noah 31 and 24. All right, so let's go. Map 2, like I say, red card S&D. Let's get it popping. And here we go. Let's start this up. Might as well charge my earphones while we're in S&D because we won't be doing listenings. So 1-0 CR7. Red card S&D next map. Not sure how the other series is going. I think they started late because Chaos was smoking a spliff. So we'll see. I will get an update from that from Ollie shortly. Oh, there we go. Map 1 went the way of Team Muncher. 250 to 229. Map 1 goes the way of Team Muncher, 250 to 229. Notable performances, Banana Muncher 36 and 23. On the other side, Toll dropped 40. He went 43 and 20, but they lost the map. Unbelievable stuff. And the overlay is now the right way around. So let me just flip that for you boys. CR7. And Suleiman. And it's 1-0 to CR7. So let me get this inputted. So Muncher won 250 to 229. GG's. And that puts them 1-0 up in their series. Now we're going to focus on this series that is currently at hand. And Noah has found a nice little two-piece to start off the round. And Suleiman now in a 1 versus 4 and he falls, and that's going to be round number 1 to CR7. And Ronaldo is shooting bodies. Ronaldo is shooting bodies. Ronaldo has had enough. Ronaldo has had enough. Back to red. Back to red, my colour. My colour, bro. Okay, I'm going to get the stats written down as we're waiting. Come on, let's do this quick. Muncher, Muncher, Muncher. Okay, Reese, 36 and 23. Hold on a sec. How have they only played... Did I not write down some of their stats? Oh no, they lost 2-0 and won 2-0. Okay, yeah. So they've only played 4 maps. Yeah. Lost 2-0 and won 2-0. Okay, 36 and 23. Reese, Alf 30 and 29. And 29. Woody 20 and 26. And Chaos 18 and 29. And then Toll's team, Toll 43 and 20. Logue 21 and 23. Collie 19 and 33. And J Rollers 24 and 28. So that's those stats written down. Now we need to lock in to see how the rest of this map goes. You wish you were watching our game. Roofy Dam was crazy close. Another bang out, yeah? Another bang out. I'll be real, team's not even bad, just gotta play the game and stop crying. Yeah, I agree, bro. I don't think the teams are bad at all. They've all been close. Every single map's been, pretty much every single map has been close, first of all. And secondly, Famas, you went negative in the last map, bro. So, I don't know. I don't know, brother. Okay, Famas 2 and 1 in this map, though. And his team are currently 2 down. They're going to have to try and lock in and turn it around. Oh, you did POV. My bad, my bad, my bad. 1 minute, Noob Master. Let's go. Starting from now. When he dies, we will pause the timer. Noob Master. 1 minute POV. See how that goes. just pulls that timer as the round comes to an end. It's 3-0 to CR7. I bet Ronaldo in his comms right now is getting very, very saucy. I can imagine. "25 seconds longer on Noob Master. The best player in the lobby. Let's see if he can get it done." And there we go. Timer is up, so no more Noob Master Pov and FAMAS now in a 1 versus 3. He peeks the door. Should find an opener, and he does. And the second player is right in front of him. He's not going to check it yet. Finds Ronaldo as well. He's going to have to try and get the bomb down here, but... I mean, he's looking to play for the kill. I understand why he didn't try and get bomb down. Did he spot him? Oh, I thought he saw him there. Oh, so unlucky. Potential there. Very, 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 very high potential for clutching that one up. Unlucky to not do it in the end. Unlucky not to clutch up in the end. I thought you were 17 now, Reese. I thought Reese was 17 now. Alright, FAMAS falls. Suleiman also falls. Now it's a 2 versus 4 for Team Suleiman. A 2 versus 4. Noob Master gets a nice blood onto Heathmeister. Noob Master starting to heat up. Nolters should probably needs to get himself on the board here. Ronaldo's 7-1, having another very good map. You can tell he's playing for KD now. He wants that KD as high as possible. Gets another blood, so make that 8-1. Nolters now finds himself in a 1 versus 2, and considering he's not on the board yet, you probably wouldn't back him. Does not mean it's impossible though, but he does get spotted. They know exactly where he is now. Comes back to Chalet. I don't mind it. You do need a bit of controlled aggression in this situation. You've got to find the kills and defuse the bomb. Slides in. Nearly finds Ronaldo as well. Unlucky. Good try. It's another round for CR7. And they're just 1 round away now from closing this one out. At 5-0. Just 1 round away. So let's see, can Team Suleiman complete? Is this one first to 3? No, this is best of 3. So first to 2. Complete. A reverse sweep. From 5-0 down. It's going to have to be something monumental. We've never seen it in a Ruthless tournament. And they will have to lock all the way in to pull it off. But Notus finds the opening blood, and Bomb has gone down. The new master slides out, but he gets taken down, and I don't think the close trade is there. Suleiman and Notus last up, and Suleiman's going to fall. It's another kill for Ronaldo, and Notus now in a 1 versus 3. They're going to know where he is. Stun check comes out. Golem's going to push this. Heathmeister. Ooh, Notus finds the blood. Hang on a minute. Doesn't check it. And Golem finds the last kill, and Ronaldo is shooting teammates. And that's going to be GG's. GG's to CR7. They are in the finals. Congratulations. 6-0 S&D. Convincing. And they are through. The first team confirmed in the final. Very close hardpoint, but not a close S&D. And CR7 makes it all the way to the final. Your team is done now, Suleiman. Yes, you are out. You are out. And CR7, the first team going into the final. And the other series is still ongoing. I'm unsure of the scoreline, but I know that Muncher won map 1. That's all I know. I'm going to conclude that prediction poll. 94% of the points you guys have gained. Let me just have a little look to see if I have received a screenshot. No, I have not. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But let's get these stats written down nonetheless. Suleiman 2 and 6. Famas 5 and 4. New Master 1 and 6. Notas 2 and 6. And then on the side of CR7, we have Ronaldo 11 and 1. Playing for KD. Golem 4 and 1. Heathmeister 3 and 4. And Exic, aka Noah, 4 and 4. Alright, so now we're just waiting for the other series to finish. And then we can do the finals. GG, Suleiman. Oh, Spunky. Sergio, appreciate the follow, brother. Halfway through second map. Okay, nice. Come on, bro. Ruth. Yes, Noah. How are you doing, bro? You are in the final. Be happy. I know you're tired. But just give me a bit more. Give me a bit more, bro. You're in the final. Just give me a bit more. Just a bit more. Just a little bit more. I've got to be up at like 5 a.m. So I'm basically going to get off after this tourney, sleep for like an hour, and then wake up. That's if I can even sleep. I probably won't. But that's fine. That's life. GG's. Check DMs. Bro, it's fine. She can just go to bed, no? My wife gonna kill me in 20 seconds. GG's. Love you, boys. Yeah, tell her you're in the final, bro. Just lie and say you win €1,000 if you win the tournament. It's all good, man. She can just go to sleep. Tell her you're in the final of a Ruthless 8's tournament. She'll understand. She'll understand. It would have to be a Crim sub, by the way. Not. But we're not even going to talk about that. We're not even going to talk about the potential for a sub because it ain't happening. Sick is going to lock in. People have their trigger buttons binded. Unless it's Shotzi, I don't want to sub. Solomon, you're not subbing in, bro. You're an Erie. That's not how it works. We know this. It'd have to be a Crim sub. I think Joyboy's here, no? Joyboy could sub in. Done, yeah? Did Muncher win 2-0? Muncher win 2-0. 6-2 in the S&D. GG's Muncher. And so the final is going to be CR7 up against Muncher. And we already saw this lineup. We already saw this matchup in pool play. And CR7, I have to say, demolished them. So we're seeing a rematch now in the final. CR7. The final is CR7 up against Muncher. GG's. Gotta write down their stats right now. Okay, Muncher, Reese goes 5-5. Alf goes 7-6. Chaos goes 7-5. Good map out of him. And Woody goes 5-3. And then Toll. Toll goes 3-7. Load goes 9-5. Collie goes 3-6. And J Rolls, the Master Stair Glitcher, 4 and 6. So, the last series of the tournament, CR7 up against Muncher. As I say, this was the first series we saw. It's gone full circle. No, but we have a crim. I just watched their game. Collie streamed his pub on Twitch. No, he wasn't, bro. Don't lie. Okay, final CR7 Muncher. I know Noah's not gonna let me down. He's gonna play. I know he won't let me down. He won't let me down. We're gonna run that prediction poll. Just saying, this was the first series of the tournament. It's done full circle. And CR7 won 2-0 convincingly. And the first map of the final is going to be a Skyline hardpoint. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, boys. For real, got them. You're absolutely right, brother. Me nervous, I damn near did it perfect. Work hard and determined. It's safe to say I earned it. Whoa. None of you guys is not me. No. It's not me. No. My drip on daily just so I can see. Wrong lyrics. Well. Don't worry, don't care about your boyfriend. All right, grand final, best of 5. Sick won't let me down, bro. He's here. He won't let me down. I know he won't on this Thursday evening. This is a best of 5, Alf. Skyline hardpoint, Rewind S&D, Vault hardpoint, Protocol S&D, Red Card hardpoint. This has been an absolute fucking grueler. And I'm thinking, boys, shall we count this for the Ruthless 8's leaderboard? It's a completely different format, so it actually wouldn't make sense. Nah, we won't count it. We won't count it. We won't count it. Noah's in. Don't worry, boys. Noah's here, bro. He's playing. I'm telling you, Noah won't let me down. He won't let me down, bro. He's a legend. He won't let me down. He's in the game. He's literally in the game. What a tournament, though. What a tournament this has been. Nah, it's not really though, Banana Muncher, because every team plays 2 series at least. You know? No, you're good, Six. You'll get over it. Don't worry, bro. You're good, bro. You're good, brother. W sick indeed. Now, because all the map win percentages and that won't make sense as well, because usually if you get first rounded, a series percentage, sorry, you've won 0 of 1 series, but now it will be different. It could be that you've lost 0 of 2 series, you know, or you've won 0 of 2 series. So it doesn't connect with the other tournaments, so it wouldn't be fair to put it in the same leaderboard. Do you get what I'm saying? All right, who are we waiting for now, bro? Marriage comes and goes, Ruthless never leaves. Nah, literally, bro. What a statement. Who are we waiting for? Dylan Heath. We're waiting for Dylan. Where's Dylan? Made it all the way to the final, bro. Come on, last leg. This is the last hurdle. What's my KD? Yeah, no, I won't do a new leaderboard. No, don't worry, boys. There'll still be a KD ladder though. I'll calculate the KDs after, Ronaldo. There'll still be a KD ladder, don't worry, for this tournament. And that will still be posted. It just won't count to the overall 8s leaderboard, that's all. But there'll still be a KD ladder. Hey, we just hit 500 followers. I didn't even notice. GG's, boys. 500 followers. Let's fucking go. Half a K. We're on the way to the stars. Up there, bro. That's where we're going. Heathmeister has disappeared. Where's Heathmeister? Oh, he's here. Boys, get your predictions in. Right now, there's only 10k on Team CR7 and 0 on Muncher. Get your predictions in. Get your predictions in. What do we reckon? The grand final, who's going to take it? Who is going to take home the Ruthless 8 Mini Tournament 1 trophy? I wonder. Black Ops 7 Season 1 is going to be huge. 7 new maps, 7 new guns, 3 zombies map. COD is back. Standoff Meltdown Vertigo. COD is officially back. Let's fucking go, Gub. Let's fucking go, Gub. Okay, Heathmeister is in. Heathmeister is in. We are ready to start the grand final of the Ruthless 8 Mini Tournament 1. Let's get things cracking. We're not going to waste any time. And as we start this one up, boys, any POV requests? Any POV requests? Any listening requests? Use your stream points now to request those. In a bit, Suleiman. Good night, brother. And here we go. As I say, these two teams faced off in pool play. These two teams faced in pool play, and CR7 won 2-0. I think they won 250 to 120 in the hard point. And they won like 6-2 in the S&D, I believe. So, odds are definitely in CR7's favour, but that doesn't mean that that's going to happen in this final. Just a reminder, we cannot do a listening with Muncher, unfortunately, because they are in game chat and we can't hear that when we're casting. But we can do Sanji's request of a 2-minute POV on Ronaldo himself. And so we are going to do that now. GG, Suleiman, man. Appreciate you taking part. Unlucky, bro. You were frying. And here we go. 2-minute POV request on the man himself, Ronaldo, starting now. That's an hour and 2 minutes. Nope, we just want 2 minutes. Here we go. Let's see how they start off this map. Starting on the wrong side, they are going to want to cause a spawn flip. Ronaldo starts off with a nice little blood. 1-0. Start off the map. And a nice kill there. And we get a POV request on Banana Muncher from Nips. So Banana Muncher's POV will come next for a total of 60 seconds. And Ronaldo has started the map 3-1 and his team has started the map 25-0. Currently in full control, but that's a big two-piece out of Reese. They lock in. Big finals here indeed, Logue. Big fucking finals. And Ronaldo, we have a minute left of his POV and he started the map very well. Is Ronaldo him? He's been frying. He's one of them. He is one of them. For sure, bro. That's why the team's named after him. And by the way, he was a last-minute sub. He was a last-minute fucking sub, bro. He subbed in for YNL that just disappeared off the face of the earth. And we got 44 seconds left of his POV. Woody selling. Woody's 4-3. He's having a good map so far. Here we go. Ronaldo hops off time. Ends up dying white steps. Yeah, I was going to say, like, he's not even playing bad this game. In the other games, he's been a bit slower than the rest, but not in this game. And there we go. Gollum finds a two-piece towards time. Ronaldo gets a kill towards piano steps. I mean, Gollum is playing like an Eerie today. He's meant to be a diamond. We're going to have to fact check that. And make sure that he is actually the rank that he says he is. There we go. The POV, 2-minute POV of Ronaldo finishes. And now we're on a 1-minute POV of Banana Muncher. I need to get back in the tournament. Oh, Reese with the two-piece. Can't follow up, but Alfia trades by taking out Gollum, and we still have 45 seconds on Reese's POV. As requested by Nips in the chat. And he's not slowing down. Now 8-7, but he does eventually get taken down. And Muncher are behind in this one. Oh, Reese. He's done it again. The young phenom, the PS4 dirtbag, aka Banana Muncher, aka Reese, aka Low Reese Low, aka the frozen food merchant. He is not slowing down, and he's currently on a 5 spree, and he's doing it all for Team Muncher. And I mean, they can't kill him. They can't kill him. He's in pure flow state at the moment. Should find another kill here. He's playing so disciplined as well, playing his life so well. And that's another thing about Reese. He makes himself such a hard kill. I mean, they've held pretty much this entire P4 so far, and it's all down to Reese, and he's not stopping. And he finally gets taken down, but Jesus Christ, bro, that guy, 16 years old, or maybe 17 now, and on a PS4, and he plays like that. And I can't lie, I don't want to come off his pop. I don't want to come off his pop. Nearly the free piece. Nearly the free piece. Nearly. And that was a W map request. POV request, sorry. Shout out to Nips in the chat. Reese absolutely frying, 19 and 11. You say it's going to be a very close series. I hope it is, because the interesting thing is, these two teams actually faced each other in the first series of full play. And CR7 just absolutely wiped them clean. He just wiped them clean. CR7 absolutely just cleaned the floor with them. So you would think, based on that this will be an easy series for CR7, but it doesn't look that way so far. If Alf and Reese can try the way that they've started this map, if they can continue with that momentum, then this will be a close series. And we're going to do a 1 minute listening with... We can't do it, unfortunately, for Team Muncher, because they're in game chat. Unfortunately. And when you're casting, you can't hear game chat. So, unfortunately, we cannot do that, but we can stay on his POV to compensate for that request. And it's all about Banana Muncher this map so far. I mean, the guy is not slowing down. He is just finding kill after kill after kill. 22 and 13, and his team are now soaking the time, and he can slay off of it. He doesn't see the player towards P1, but he keeps his life. He's just such a hard kill. That's what I'm saying, Toe. He's on a PS4, bro, and this is the thing. He's so tactical with his life. Like, he's actually a really hard kill. Like, he always gets away. Like, you put a couple shots in him, and then he just gets away and just sits in a corner. And someone's lagged out on the side of CR7, and we can't do anything about that, bro. We can't do anything about that. We have to play on. We play on. Someone's lagged out, but we can't stop the game. We've had this issue before. He's going to have to try and join back, whoever that is. It's Dylan Heath. We're going to have to just continue the game. He should be able to join back. I have no more listening requests. We're not going to do a listening. We're not going to do the CR7 listening. Because they're currently 3 versus 4. And they're going to be checked in their comms, so there's no point. Heath, try and get back in the lobby, bro. Try and join back in. You should be able to join back in, bro, if you just use the code again. You should be able to join back in and just finish off the map. Ronaldo going to be fuming. Got close, so he dashed. That's exactly why we cannot restart the map. Because if we restart the map mid-hardpoint when someone lags out, what if someone starts doing it tactically? They could start abusing it. Do you get what I'm saying? It's just the way it is, bro. It's unfortunate, but he can try and join back. He has to try and join back. There's no reason why he shouldn't be able to try and join back. He should be able to join back. He has the code. He can just join in. We've had this happen before. And you have to just play out the map. There's nothing you can do. It's unfortunate. It was a close map, but there's nothing we can do, bro. Because if we restarted every time someone lagged out, like I said, people would start tactically doing it. But realistically, Muncher should take this one now, as it is a 3 versus 4. But Noah finds 2 towards New. But there we go, Muncher in the hill, full control, and they will take this one. So unfortunate. I feel like someone would do that. Yeah, exactly. I feel like someone would definitely do that. 100%. And Woody's got a Hellstorm. He's 8 and 22 and he's got a Hellstorm. So what are you saying, Heath? Does that mean that you can't play anymore? Is that what you're saying? What do you mean? Can you not just get back on? So, not ideal. Not ideal at all, but map 1 goes to Muncher. 250 to 161. So yeah, not ideal. But it is what it is, bro. There's nothing we can do about lagouts mid-game. One 161 to 250. Joey boy, are you here, bro? Yeah, that's 1-0. Bro, it is counting. You can't. Someone lags out mid-game. There's nothing you can do, bro. What do you mean? How are you counting the game? Boys, you don't understand how tournaments work then. No, you're absolutely right, Tol. You're absolutely right, bro. Okay, Noah can't play anymore. So we're doing 2 subs. We're doing Nips. This is just insane, bro. Boys, please, in future, yeah? Don't sign up for a tournament if you can't stick out until at least 1:32 a.m. because that's what happens every time, bro. Every time the tournament runs to this time. It's not a new thing. This is how it always is. So you can't expect that to suddenly change. Yeah? So you need to think. If it's a weekday and you can't do it, you need to think, okay, I probably can't do that, so I won't sign up. Yeah? Otherwise, this shit's going to happen every time. I mean, Nips has played on 3 different teams, no? Now? Or 2 different teams? It's just insanity. It's just insanity. Alright, Noah, I've subbed you out, bro. You're good. No, you're good. You're good, Noah. Don't worry, bro. You're good. You're good. It happens, man. Don't worry, we've sorted it. We've got 2 subs. Zoden, Joyboy and Nips. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Noah. Don't worry, bro. You're good. Yeah, Joyboy's in, bro. Joyboy's in. Don't worry, they're in. They're literally in. Nips and Joyboy are both in. We're good, boys. We're good. Don't worry. Oh dear. Okay. Today has been so fucking chalked, bro. This is crazy. This is actually crazy, bro. Rewind S&D. We've literally made about 50 million subs today. It's fucking insane. It's actually insane. What is map 2? Rewind. Alright, come on, man. Let's lock the fuck back in, bro. Where's Joy Boy? Where's Joy Boy? Joy Boy, where are you, bro? Where are you? Fucking hell. This is so chalked. This is the final, yeah. He came in the last series speaking at half speed. Oh my gosh. Tell me that. What the fuck? All right, Joy Boy, where the fuck are you, bro? bro. It's in your team chat, brother. It's in your team chat, brother. It's in your team chat. It's in your team chat, bro. It's right there. Joy Boy's selling my shit, bro. Ah, Joy Boy's selling my shit, bro. First, it's a last-minute dropout. Oh my god, I don't even know how we've managed to get this done today. This has just been an absolute fucking mission. Nips is about to play on his second team of the tourney. That you'd settle down, that you found a girl, that you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. And all I couldn't give to you. Old friends, why you so shy? Ain't like you to hold back. No. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I wouldn't stay away. I couldn't fight it, and I hope to see your face. At least you'd be reminded that for me, it isn't over. Hit it, boys. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you. To never forget me. Okay, we're ready. He's here. I remember you say sometimes it's low, but sometimes the earth seems to stay. Sometimes it lasts low. Oh, yeah. Ruthless freestyle, please. 20 gifted. No, I'm joking. I definitely am not freestyling on stream, bro. Not today. Not today, bro. Definitely not. Going bed, ears bleeding now. GG's. What, Collie? What the fuck happened, bro? What do you mean? Oh, because I was singing. Oh. To think that I laughed at your joke. To think that I laughed at your fucking joke, you snake. Nope, not having it. Not having it. Not today, buddy. No siree. No siree. Okay, we need to swap the names because they're reversed once again because this game's shit. Boom and boom. Okay, final map 2 underway. 3 versus 3. Now we're 2 versus 3, but it's Banana Muncher and Alf. If anyone can clutch 2 versus 3 on the side of Team Muncher, it's these two. Pay attention to my overlay above. The in-game overlay is incorrect. Mouse, bomb in hand, finds a blood hedges. What the fuck? Does he have wall hacks? What just happened? Did he just shoot someone through a hedge? And Nips all of a sudden is in a 1 versus 2 and he falls. And so round 1. No, don't plant the bomb. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, Al. You fucking twat, bro. You fucking little twat. All of a sudden, round 1 goes the way of Muncher. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it hurts of love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Banana Muncher with another blood and he's shooting bodies now. Nips now in a 1 versus 4. That's another round for Muncher. Another round for Muncher. Here we go. Next round coming over. Chaos bomb in hand. Woody playing towards Burger. Banana Muncher's going to be watching the pinch for now. Alf's going to be there with him. Leonardo. Leonardo finds one on bomb. Ronaldo last up, 1 versus 3. Muncher, this is clinical out of the boys over on Muncher. Now I am so drained. Good comms. Gazy, cheers. 1 biddy. Let's go Gazy, 1 biddy. Every penny counts. And Woody now in a 1 versus 4. 1 versus 4 for Woody on the side of Muncher. And Woody falls. So, first round on the board. The CR7 in the grand final. So Muncher now on the offensive side of things, and Banana Muncher himself, the team captain, currently 4-1. And that's going to be a first blood for Alfie. Knife onto Leonardo, aka Joy Boy. And they're going to push towards B here and get this bomb site secured. And there we go. The bomb's going to start being planted. Oh, Gollum with the first blood. Ronaldo doesn't check his corners. There's some more body shots coming in. And that's 4-1 to Muncher. 4-1 on the day. And yes, indeed, for Muncher in this final. And let's have a little look at Ronaldo. Let's see what he's getting up to, because he's 1-3 currently. I mean, he's had an unbelievable tournament, but now all of a sudden he's 1-3. I think the 2 subs has just thrown him right off and checked him. But they do get the numbers over towards B. That was the opener out of Gollum. Bomb should be free. Bomb is free. Do they get the bomb down? They do. And Alpha's going to be first up to try and do something about it. Knife out. He's pre-firing with the knife currently. And him and Banana Muncher up in towards Jens now. Ronaldo finds a blood. Alf, can he trade? He can't. So Banana Muncher now left in a 1 versus 4. And he falls. So that's another round for CR7. Comeback? Is the comeback on? Is the comeback on? You never ever know. You never ever know, boys. We shall see. So, Woody, 2-3. Aggression towards mid. Alf over towards stage. Gets taken out by Leonardo. But he gets immediately traded. So, great trades there out of Chaos. That's going to be Woody on the full pinch. He should see Ronaldo here. It should be a freebie. Ronaldo nearly turns on him. But Woody does get the kill. Gollum and Nips now in a 2 versus 3. Nips gets knifed. Banana Muncher is trolling. Oh, a good little snap out of Gollum, and I am convinced Gollum is not a diamond. Although I have a friend on PC that's diamond peak, and he is good enough to potentially... He's definitely high crim. Oh, Gollum! Gollum! What just happened? Nearly clutched it up, but Muncher get it done. But whew, that was closer than they would have liked. That was most definitely closer than they would have liked. 5-2. 5-2 in the round. Alright, Banana Muncher falls early in this one. Nips and Leonardo playing towards mid through gens. Alf also falls. That's Ronaldo with the kill, and he's locked in. Now 4-4, but he gets traded by Woody. Woody loves playing towards Burger, and he usually does find a sneaky little kill out there. Chaos Elephant finds one. Gets immediately traded, though, and Woody's now in a 1 versus 2. He finds the first, though. Leonardo trades. So another round for CR7. 5-3 the score. This is not over yet. And Joyboy now 6-4. This is not over yet. It's not over yet. Good nade off spawn there, whoever that was. And the aggression comes in, and that's Ronaldo. Immediate blood. Closes the door. Banana Muncher's going to push this, and he knifes him. And he gives him some body shots as well, and that costs him his life. But I'm sure he won't mind. For him, it'll be worth it. Alf somehow stays up. And Nips now in a 1 versus 2. So if Nips doesn't clutch this 1 versus 2, it's going to be 2-0 in the series to the Team Muncher. Couple of shots out of Nips. They're going to know where he is. Door bash comes out as well. Yep, and there it is. Map number 2 goes the way of Muncher, and they take the map 6-3. And they're now 2 up in the series. So Muncher are just 1 map away from completing a miraculous journey and a miraculous turnaround and taking home the trophy. Stats written down. Nips 3 and 7. We'll do him first because he's on a different sheet. CR7. Ronaldo 5 and 6. Not the best map out of him. You expect better. Gollum 6 and 7. And Leonardo, also new. 7 and 5. Fucking hell, bro. We've had so many fucking subs this tourney. This is too much. Okay, Reese 7 and 5. Woody 7 and 5. Alf 5 and 5. And Chaos 6 and 6. Okay, 2-0. No, it's best of 5. It's best of 5, brother. There's another map. Vault Hardpoint. You ain't leaving me yet. Who do you think you are? Nah, bro. No chance. No fucking chance. You ain't leaving me yet, brother. You thought you were done. You thought the job was done here. No. This is a best of 9. And I ain't lying. This is a best of 9. Oh, hardpoint, next map. 2-0 Banana Muncher. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Lock the fuck in. Wow. Team names are still correct. Muncher on the left, sorry. And CR7 on the right. So can CR7 lock in? And there we go. Very good start out of Team CR7. 3 dead. And Leonardo's keeping it going. Ronaldo finds a kill towards time. I can see this one going all the way, boys. I think we're going to get a map 5. I think we are going to get a map 5. We've got a 1-minute POV on Leonardo. POV request. Get that timer started from now. Bless me. Bless me. Oh my word. Alright. Leonardo 4-1. POV request coming in clutch currently. And CR7 are in full control of this map so far. Have they locked in? Have they locked the fuck in? I wonder. They couldn't, could they? Surely not. Surely they didn't bring this all the way back. Leonardo with a kill towards back door. That's his POV request done. So that was Curse of the POV. Curse of the Codcaster right there. As soon as I went on his POV, he started selling. The rotation comes down. Team Muncher are starting to get back into this slightly. Nips holding mid. Holding it well. Will he find a second? You see him roaming. He's going to play towards top cat. Does get found though. Leonardo soaking the time. Nice kill towards Alf. Double doors. Someone does push in. Gollum slides out. Big kill. That is going to be Ronaldo holding top R. Making sure his team does not flip out. Leonardo's not an Eerie. No. No. He's a Crim. So Ronaldo currently 7-4. And this is much better out of Team CR7. Much better. And they look a much better team now. I mean, obviously they had 2 last-minute subs, so that probably factors into it. They needed some time to gel together. Ronaldo finds a blood, finds a second. Shoulders, stays up. Can he find a third? Nearly. Very, very nearly. Someone probably should trade that. Alfier shoots the wall. Finds a kill side door. Finds another kill side door. That's 3 dead. They're looking for 1, and it is Ronaldo up top. And he does take out Banana Muncher, so playing his life well. And the real Gollum, who is meant to be a diamond, is currently 16-8. He's having a map. He is having a map right now. Nips floods in. Good little two-piece out of Nips. Golem with another two-piece. One of his own. We're going to go for a live listening with Team CR7 to hear how they're coming.
Ah, bro.
Stay in the back, stay in the back.
Yeah, one's double doors.
Nice, good kill.
Nice, good.
Get off.
Yeah, cat.
Yeah, cut that, and one other pumps.
Ah,
Oh,
GG.
that's
Yeah.
Hands are so
all good, all good.
Yeah, same.
Want auto pumps?
Yeah, I'm pushing that deep left. For
Auto pumps
spawns.
set.
Alright, shot.
Auto pumps again. Let's do that. Come on, push up.
Yeah, I'm blocking back, I'm
Looking for
blocking
one.
back.
No time.
Yeah, back, he's in the back, bro. They spawned there. Two guys. I think it's a split.
No way, bro.
Got him in the back. Another one in the back. Low in the back.
One is in that.
Ah, two on me lobby.
Side dead,
One's
side
front
dead.
ammo.
Front demo dead.
One Peter lobby. He's pushing onto that. Push back.
Nah, yeah, chill. There's one in the back.
One shot back.
He's
line,
dead, he's
nice. We need top out control.
Alright, I think they're all a bit tired, boys. I think they're all a bit tired. Comms aren't really coming right now. However... However... Team CR7 are nonetheless in the lead. And they're starting to heat up, and that's Nips with a nice little two-piece. As you heard in the live listening, Leonardo said, "My hands are so cold," and Nip said, "Same." That would suggest that in those first two maps, they weren't warmed up. Question is, have they now warmed up? And will this be the difference maker? Rotation comes down. Alf with a huge kill in the back. Ronaldo's going to be playing top P4 here. Does Alf check this? He does. Puts in a couple of good shots. Ronaldo with good discipline though. Finds a kill statue. That's going to be Woody towards backdoor as well. Alf does fall. Banana Muncher spawning all the way out. Woody finds a kill towards the back. Finds another as well. Good work by Woody. Reloads in the open though. Probably not the best idea in that situation. Alf finds a kill in Art. Woody and Chaos in the time now. Chaos with a good blood. Woody in through side door and all the kills go the way of Muncher in that wave. So CR7 are going to attempt to break in here. And they successfully do so. For a good, decent portion of scrap time. 10 seconds or so. As I say, I think the guns are starting to get hot for CR7. But as of right now, Muncher soaking this time. Banana Muncher somehow accidentally gunbutts him instead of knifing him, even though he had his knife out. Very strange. Maybe he switched back to his gun last second. But this right now is only a 40-point game, so it's not over. But Chaos is going to want to find his kill on Old, and he does. So that's a big kill. That's a very, very big kill, because you don't want that scrap time going the way of CR7 in this situation. But you also need the rotation, and they don't have that either. And now Woody has just died towards Old, and Muncher are going to have to cross the entire map to try and break and flip this. Banana Muncher and Alf. Alf last up. Ronaldo checks it and finds the kill. Good plays out of CR7. Good plays out of Team Ronaldo. Gollum is 31 and 18. Leonardo, nice couple of kills, good shots. Before he goes down, and there we go, that map goes the way of CR7. They're back in it. They get themselves on the board, and it's 2-1 now in the series, in the final. 250 to 168, convincing. GG's. As you can see, Ronaldo back to business. Business as usual. Trying again. GG's to CR7. They take that map. As I say, in quite convincing fashion, and it's now 2-1. Nips 22 and 22. Ronaldo 35 and 17. Another big boy game out of him. Gollum 31 and 19. The Diamond. Not sure what happened there. Leonardo 22 and 20. And then Banana Muncher 23 and 29. Slow map out of Reese. Alf 29 and 24. Not a bad map. Chaos 16 and 28. And then Woody 10 and 29. So 2-1. And next map is going to be a Protocol S&D. And Team Muncher will be looking to close it out here. But Team CR7 will be looking to turn it around. Overcome the deficit and complete the reverse sweep in the grand final. Protocol search, we're going to get it started. We're not going to waste any time. Here we go. Protocol S&D. Map number 4. CR7 up against Muncher. Tourney is still not done. No, this is the final. Best of 5. 2-1. We had a lot of delays today. A lot of dropouts. It's the most dropouts we've probably ever had. We've had 7 dropouts. And I'm actually contemplating just banning people. I'm going to start banning people. I can't lie, bro. Do you know what I mean? Because, like, especially the ones that don't say anything. The suspension system is fine for people that actually communicate when they're dropping out. But for the people that just don't say anything and just literally go missing, I'm going to just start banning, bro. Because it's just a piss take, I can't lie. But Alf finds the opener in this one, and Banana Muncher follows up with a kill of his own. So it's now a 4 versus 2, and Gollum is last up in a 1 versus 4. Yo, what's good, Zaki boy? 4MS, I'm so jealous. Yeah, I only started getting this recently when I upgraded my Wi-Fi. And Gollum falls, and that's round number 1, 2. Banana Muncher and Co. And we need to reverse the overlay because it's wrong. Okay. So, 2-1 to Muncher in the series and 1-0 in the S&D. Would have played but had a religious event. Yeah, no worries, bro. You're good. Yeah, we just had bare fucking dropouts today, bro. Delays, people taking their sweet time to get on the game, and then just like people bitching about how long it's taking, and it's like, bro, this is what happens in these tourneys. The thing is, I understand it. I understand why it would piss you off. I'm getting pissed off too, you know? I was getting kicked out of my games today because of internet. Was teleporting from Skyline P4 to Top Cat. Banana is nasty with the knife. Yeah, he's a cheeky little bugger, isn't he? He always finds a cheeky little kill with the knife. He loves the combat knife. And here he is, the man himself, Banana Muncher. Stun comes out off the rip. He's just diving onto barrels and shit. I'm telling you, this kid is different. He's different, bro. On a PS4, man. It don't make sense. We overlook it, bro. He's got one of the best SRs in the fucking server. From Ruthless Tournaments. No comms about not playing... No comms about not playing whack, though. I'm sorry, I don't understand that, brother. Banana Muncher finds another kill as he's just moving and grooving. And he now makes it a 2 versus 2. No comms about not playing whack, though. What, like you're saying that you wanted me to say, like, we missed you. Is that what you're saying? Oh, good shots out of Leo, though. Big kill on Banana Muncher towards the back spawn, and Nips finds Woody, so good little retake out of CR7. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, he's on a PS4, and the way he moves, it doesn't make sense. It's so smooth. The amount of frame lag he must get on this game. Seriously, bro, we need to... Something needs to be done. He needs to get a PS5, brother. He has to. I think he has a job now, so just save up, Reese. Just save up, bro. Get yourself a PS5. They're not that expensive anymore. You could even just finance it. Pay it monthly. But here we go. 1-0 in the S&D. CR7 trying to keep themselves alive in the tournament. Leonardo with bomb in hand. Stun comes out. Doesn't quite connect. He's going to zip back up. Ronaldo currently 0-2. And Nips falls. Leonardo's going to get bombed down though. Over towards B. And the closest player is Alf. But someone's getting chased. And Banana Muncher's doing the chasing, and it's Ronaldo top zip, who finds a blood, and finds 2. Finds 3. I was on the wrong path. Ruthless, do you think you could beat Banana in 1v1 on PS4? Yeah, I do, bro. What, like, if I was on a PS4 and he was on a PS4? I don't really play 1v1s, but yeah, I think I would. And that's another round for CR7, 2-1 up. You guys don't want to see me taking the game serious, bro. Do you know what I mean? Should I make a comeback? Should I make a comeback? BO7. BO7 comeback, yeah? Comeback season. Full ego. I need a god stack, though. Who's down? I need a god stack. I need people that aren't going to sell, bro. And aren't going to get chalked. After a couple rounds. So CR7 2-1 up in this one. The thing is about Banana Muncher, he reminds me of myself when I was on a PS4 on Cold War and Vanguard. Because I was still on a PS4 while all my boys were on next gen. Leonardo finds Banana Muncher though. Yeah, I was on a PS4. All my boys, everyone I knew was on next gen or PC. And I was on a PS4 for Vanguard and Cold War. And I was still gross. But I was a completely different player when I got a PS5. Like, completely different. And I think Banana Muncher would be too. But I was still very good at the game. And I was still frying PC kids. Same way Banana Muncher fries PS5 kids, you know? So that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of that. But I'm telling you right now, he would be an absolute... He would be astronomically better on a PS5. I'm not even joking, bro. He would be... Because I'm telling you, the difference it made when I switched to PS5, it's like, it just as a completely different player. Because you have to change your play style when you play on a PS4. You have to play slower. You have to sit in corners. You have to pull out your combat knife and camp the zip like fucking Reese does. Because you're at a disadvantage. If you try and chow something... I used to chow things knowing that I should win that gunfight and I'd lose it. Just because I'm on a PS4. You know? It's so delayed it's not right. Exactly, bro. KZ be a good shout for a stack. Yeah. He's always been gross in the tourneys. Okay, Banana Muncher falls though. First blood goes the way of CR7, but Alf with the fast trade. There's another player here. It's going to be the real Golem. But he doesn't peek it, and Alf gets out towards Spiral. Nips, couple little shots towards a player back map. And it's all gone a little bit quiet. Bomb still in hand for Golem, but he hasn't left that corner. Hasn't taken any space in the A-bomb, and now I think Chaos has got in there. He has. So this is going to be interesting if Golem decides to push through this. I don't think he saw Chaos. Now they're going to hit it. Chaos shoots though. He reveals his position, and there we go. They all fly in, and Alf also falls. Not before finding a kill though, but Woody is now in a 1 versus 2. Reese is a beast. Is he actually an iridescent though? Who, Reese? What, did he... Are you saying he got boosted or what? That's another round for CR7. Banana is closer to a diamond 3, no? No, brother. What? Now you're trolling him. Usually you're gassing him up. Now you're trolling him. L trigger discipline low key. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So, CR7. Locking the fuck in this S&D, and they're bringing it back. And they may just fuck around and win the tourney. Nips gets blooded. Now was Banana Muncher with the blood? Woody finds a second. So now we're 2 versus 4 for Ronaldo and Leonardo. Leonardo does find a blood though towards A. And he does find a second. Good finessing out of Leonardo. Ronaldo now last up though in a 1 versus 2. Reese's going to get that bomb down. Ronaldo plays for a bit of info first. Shoots, repositions, nade comes out. Trophy is down though. And it's a very, very difficult situation to clutch. Slides in. Couple good shots on Reese though. Oh, unlucky Ronaldo. Good try. Banana good, but I'm better. You haven't seen the Reign of Ray. I will join the tourney soon. It's okay. The Reign of Ray. for A. I believe you, bro. I do. Okay, so CR7 keeping us all up here. Keeping us all up for as long as they can. They don't want us going to sleep. Ronaldo and Nips now in a 2 versus 3. Not really much they can do towards A anymore because A is now completely taken by A. No one taking my top spot. Another Ruthless 8's tourney next Saturday, bro. Another Ruthless 8's tourney next Saturday. And it will be the same system as it usually is. Just the normal Ruthless 8's tournament setups. Starts with the Cult quarterfinals. One and done tourney. Ronaldo in another clutch situation. 1 versus 3. Again, going to be hard to clutch. Finds the blood on Alf. Nearly spins on Woody as well, I think that was. But Muncher take that round. 4-3. So Woody gets it done in the end. It's now 4-3. Made out from Nips. Great opening blood out of Leonardo. If you told someone who is currently cheating, who would you assume it would be? Back in action next week, hopefully. Let's go, Zaki boy. Don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, bro. I don't know. Without a Muncher, though, 7-4, and Team Muncher in a 3 versus 4. They're going to have to work something here, make something happen. They're going to full wrap the back spawn. I'm sure they were hoping to find a blood whilst wrapping this, but they're not going to find anything, it doesn't look like. Number 2, the real Golem, is playing towards B-Bomb. He's going to hold this ladder. Banana Muncher comes up, and the real Golem takes him down. So Alf and Woody last up in a 2 versus 4. Bomb is going to be down though, and this is a decent situation to be in. Alf spots Ronaldo, good shots. Woody should finish off the kill, and he does. And Woody finds another. It's a huge 2-piece. Nearly finds the 3rd as well. And Alf leaves back gun. I don't think he had a line of sight on Bomb. That's probably why. And in the end, CR7 close out that round, and it looks like they're going to take it to 2-2. They're 5-3 up. Are we going to get a map 5 in the final? It looks like that may well just happen. It's a 5-3 to CR7. We may just get a map 3. Banana Muncher with the blood. But Leonardo gets another 2-piece. He's 10-6 now. And this is the man a lot of you in the chat were talking shit about. And he's now 10-6 on a 2 spree. Low-key frying. And members of Muncher are going to wrap over towards A. Leonardo and Co here to deal with it. And that's Banana Muncher left in a 1 versus 3. And he's trolling, trying to get a knife kill. And 6-3 to CR7. What rank were you on MW3? I didn't really play MW3. My peak was Crim. But I didn't really play, to be honest. I played here and there. Like, I played a decent amount. Like, I went through phases, but I mostly just solo queued and just played really early hours because I used to be a bartender, so I used to play after my shifts. And I used to just play top 250 stacks when I used to queue, solo queue, basically. And then, yeah. I think Crim 2, I think. I'm not sure. Honestly, I can't remember. If I played more, I would have been Eerie, obviously. But yeah. Okay, CR7 take that map 6-3, and it's now 2-2 in the series. They've tied it up. They've made it interesting. And this has gone all the way. This has gone all the way. Reese's 1v4. Can we insta-go next map? What? Sorry, bro. I don't really understand what you mean. Joy Boy owes me £100. Damn. All right, Nips 5-3. Got to get these stats written down. Okay, and then Ronaldo 7-7. Leonardo 10-6. Not Nips. Gollum 6-5. And Leonardo, I've already written. Nips. I've done Gollum. 6-5, right? Yeah. I've done Ronaldo 7-7. I've done Leo 10-6. Nips was on the other page. Reese 8-6. Alf 5-8. Chaos 3-8. And Woody 5-6. So it all comes down to map 5, red card, hardpoint. Now, red card, hardpoint. We will see who comes out on top between CR7 and Muncher. It is a map 5. And it's been a fucking journey, boys. This has been a grind. We have one final map to play. And as I say, it's red card and it is hardpoint. One final map. Let's see how this goes down. Will Team CR7 complete the reverse sweep? Or will Team Muncher squash their attempts? Who's beefing now in the fucking Discord chat, bro? It's 2-1 for us, basically, but okay. Ronaldo, it's not, brother. It's unfortunate what happened to you guys, but they might have won the map still. They might have won the map still. But go on, close it out now. Close it out now, bro. If you're bad, close it out now. Okay, red card, hardpoint, and the teams are incorrect. And we haven't got the swap. Oh my gosh, boys. Okay, we run it again. Take two. Take two. Take 2. Because Ronaldo, it's the start of the game, bro. What do you mean? No one has a single point. Brother, there's no way you're there's no way you're saying that. No one has a single point. Where's Chaos? Is Chaos here? Okay. Let's go. Take 2. Take 2. France are the best players. Dutch, what? What does DBI mean, by the way? What does DBI mean? I see a lot of you guys using DBI. What is wrong with Ibby, bro? What is wrong with him? He needs to calm down. Ibby, shut up, bro. What's better, Cronus or Zim? I don't know, but I've never used either, so I wouldn't know. Alright. We gotta chill with the fucking slurs and that, though, bro. Come on, man. That's that shit. It's just very, very unnecessary. He's pissing me off. It's pissing me off now. Can we just chill and fucking play COD? What are we, like 7 years old? Fuck me. Alright, anyway. Grand final, map 5. Deciding map. And here we go. It all comes down to this. And the team names are reversed once again. You gotta love this game. You just gotta love it. Don't beg it. Oh, it means don't beg it. It's all this new gen shit, isn't it? All this new gen shit. Okay, so Muncher on the left and CR7 on the right, and CR7 with the early lead, and they also have the spawn advantage over at P2. I feel like someone may have hopped on Golem's account because he's 6-1. And he's playing completely differently to how he usually plays in previous tourneys. But we move. Ronaldo in the hill. Couple shots towards stage. Can't find the kill though, and that's 3 dead. And Leo last up, but he's on the rotation. the rotation. Leo with a couple shots gets traded. Oh, and Banana Muncher gets a second. But Nips was there for the return. And this one is neck and neck currently. Leonardo with the knife kill. He's trolling. Nips can't get the kill front door, but he gets help from Ronaldo. And Ronaldo finds a two-piece. Ronaldo popping off. Only 4 and 5 though. We're going to do a listening with Nips. And that is CR7 for 1 minute long. So let's go over towards CR7 for 1 minute listen.
I'm on X, I'm on X.
The hedges.
Oh, Woody! Woody's dog shit.
Nice. Did we kill the hedges?
Dead. The other one dead.
They should spawn out now. Leonardo, check P1.
Oh, P1 indeed. Two. Hedges.
Trade him.
No, Banana's A-bomb. He's
Off on
underground.
hedges.
He's underground.
All good. Hedges.
Underground with you.
Underground.
Come on, show your head. He's one shot. Banana. He's front P4.
One shot bottom stage. Got one. Come on, one more push, guys. Back goal, low. He's behind the camera. He's pushing hill now. Go new. Fuck this. Go new.
It's chaos.
I have a last seconds.
Ah, one's tickets. Pushing hill. New now.
I didn't even hear that extreme. I didn't even hear that. But at the moment, it's a very, very close game. Woody shooting over, finds a kill on towards L. Banana Muncher finds a kill towards Ticket. Chaos with the backup, with the support. Alf with a good kill. Alf there again. Alf is painting pictures around Nips. And Nips takes him down. I'm checked if this is my last game to win it. Red card. Yeah, we all know Zach's relationship with red card. So, CR7 currently in control. 20 points to the good. But it's certainly not over yet. They're finding the kills at the moment. Banana Muncher has something to say about that, though. Ronaldo falls. Gollum last up. Can Banana Muncher find him? He can. It's good kills out of Banana Muncher. Woody through middle doors. Finds a blood before he gets taken out. Banana Muncher finds one. And it's back and forth at the moment. Have you seen it? I had game ranked to play today 250 times. Wait, really? What the fuck? You had 250, so no one else got on point. No one else got on point. Not once. That's fucking crazy. Okay, P2 pops. And we've got an Alf 1 minute pod request. And there's Alf on the hill. Puts in some really good damage. Can someone get his trade? Woody finds Leonardo, but that's about it for now. Banana Muncher gets taken down by Ronaldo. And here we go. Alf pushing through mid doors. And Alf is going to get taken down on the rotation. So Team Muncher will be getting this scrap time, but they don't have the rotation. How much SR did you get for that win? Oh, 12 seconds left on the Alf Pov as he finds a kill towards the staircase of P3. Finds a second before he gets traded. And that's the end of Alf's Pov. It'll be Woody on time, along with Chaos. Chaos on the staircase, playing his life well. Gollum throwing shoulders, Gollum slides out. It's a huge entry kill. Leonardo 18 and 20, and it looks like Muncher are starting to run away with it a little bit. But a new hill pops, and CR7 are in control. But number 3, that is Woody. The sneaky little pinch, and he finds the blood. It's a huge kill out of Woody. Woody can't find another. That would have been an even huger kill to stay on the time. Banana Muncher finds a kill mid-doors, though. And it's all going down towards the hill. Banana Muncher with the second. But they need to get the player off time. Banana Muncher with a third. He's spinning around. He's showboating. Banana Muncher with a fourth. Oh, he loves this shit. He's loving it. He's loving it. He absolutely fucking loves it. 5. Oh, he's on a 9 spree. We watched him get 5. He's on an 11 spree. Banana Muncher, you are naughty. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Oh. Banana Muncher with the 11 spree. I mean, this kid is a joke. He's a joke. Ronaldo trophy down on time. Gollum playing towards L. Nips Leonardo. Ronaldo gets killed off time. Leonardo with 2. It's a really big 2-piece. But Muncher in the hill again, and that's Alf on time. And Alf last up for Team Muncher, and they all get taken out of time. Banana loves it. You saw that little spin he did. Wait, who called in a heli? Oh, no way. Wait, he left the game. Alf left as well. Oh, Banana Muncher, you twat. You fucking twat. What are you doing? What are you doing? You just chalked your final. Oh, Banana Muncher. You've absolutely just chalked your final, buddy. And you were absolutely frying as well. Oh my word. Well, okay. GG's to CR7. They win the tournament. G fucking G's. Oh no, Banana Muncher. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done, brother? What have you done? This is why I say to people... Yeah, it's a glitch, Banana Muncher. But this is why I say, put on the highest score streak, bro. Put on the fucking whatever it's called. The, what is it called? The highest score streak. But that's going to be it. GG's. CR7 take this one home. Reverse sweep complete. And I can't lie, that was going to be a great end to the map. And also, the complete reverse sweep, I do think that was going to be a close ending. And I do think that Muncher, Team Muncher would have won that. But It is what it is, bro. There's nothing you can do when Team CR7 win the tourney. They've won the Ruthless mini tourney. And that's going to be it, boys. It's been a fucking marathon. But life is not a marathon. Sorry, life is not a sprint. It's a marathon. Life is a marathon, not a sprint. And we got there in the end. We finally fucking got there. And I've just recorded this so I can get the stats down. Jesus Christ. What even just happened there, bro? That was just... They've literally just thrown the final. You just threw the final for your team. Yeah, don't worry, Woody. It's from when Banana lagged out. That's when I've done it from. But yeah, bro, Banana Muncher just fully sold the tourney. He just lost his team the final by calling in a chopper gunner. He just sold his team the final by calling in a chopper gunner. What on earth am I seeing? His team lose the final 3-2. All because he called in the heli and it's just an auto forfeit after calling in the helicopter. So, GG CR7. They get the win by default. They win the map. They take home the tournament 3-2. Oh, Reese, you strange boy. You are such a strange boy. We wouldn't have got near the final, carried us the whole way there. Yeah, to be fair, Reese was unreal this tournament. He would have got MVP if you guys won, which I think you would have won there. However, the MVP is going to be Ronaldo. We've got that down already. Ronaldo, unbelievable all tournament. I mean, half his team got subbed out. And yet they locked in and they reverse swept in the final. So GG's to them, man. GG's. Ronaldo, very, very solid. As expected. I mean, he's got a big ego. And he just showed us why. So Ronaldo, 22 and 21. Gollum, 25 and 23. Nips I've written down. Leonardo, 24 and 24. Decent little subbing. Respectable. Reese, 32 and 23. Alf, 23 and 23. Chaos, 17 and 26. And Woody, 17 and 23. G fucking G's, boys. G fucking G's. Oh my god. That was an absolute... That was a mission, to say the least, bruv. That was an absolute fucking mission. Oh my god. I feel like I've just run a marathon. I genuinely feel like I've just run a marathon. But it was worth it. It was fucking worth it. And GG's. G fucking G's. Team CR7 take it home. Reverse sweep in the final. Ronaldo MVP. Ronaldo on top. GG's. GG's, man. Banana Muncher sells right at the end. To be fair, when he called it in, CR7 were in control of the hill. I love how he just left the game immediately after. Fuck it out. GG's, Woody, man. Appreciate you playing, bro. Give me my MVP. You got the MVP, brother. Ronaldo being nice today, he has. Too late, Ronaldo. The beef has started. And TMFDP. But yeah, GG's, boys. GG's. Thank you for all playing. No thank you to the last minute dropouts. I'm coming for you. Shout out to everyone who subbed in last minute. You're all top G's. Everyone who dropped out last minute or mid tourney is gonna get a suspension. Anyone who dropped out without saying anything is gonna get banned for 4 tournaments. And we move next weekend. Not tomorrow, but next weekend. Next Saturday. Next Ruthless tournament is going to be Ruthless 8 Tournament 12. If I'm correct. Yes, Ruthless 8 Tournament 12. So lock in for that. Sign-ups will be probably next Wednesday. I'm going to announce in the Discord as per usual. So just make sure that you're active in the Discord and you're listening and you're watching out for the announcements. Joyboy, you still get the suspension, bro. You still get the suspension. But only for next tournament. So let me just confirm now, because I have the list here. I might as well just confirm now. So these are going to be the suspensions, okay? So YNL suspended for 4 tournaments. Like I say, if you drop out and you don't fucking say anything, you're getting suspended for 4 tournaments. I don't care. Yeah. You can't just first of all, if you drop out and you give a reason, fairs. But I still have to give you suspension, but it's 1 tournament. Because we were desperate, Zoda. Because we were desperate. W told, man. W fucking told, as per usual. But yeah, if you drop out without saying anything, you get suspended for 4 tournaments. If you drop out and you let me know, 1 tournament. If you drop out twice within 6 tournaments, you get suspended for 4 tournaments. Okay? Oh, no, you get suspended for 3. My bad. And it's a 3 tournament suspension. Let me just update this. Any player that drops out last minute for Rufus 8 tournament without notifying me will receive a 3 tournament suspension. Give me a sec, boys. Give me a sec. Any player that drops out last minute for the Rufus 8 tournament, but lets me know before the tournament, will receive a 1 tournament suspension. Any player that drops out last minute for Rufus 8 tournament, but lets me know before the tournament starts, will receive a 1 tournament. Any player that drops out last minute for Rufus 8 tournament without notifying me will receive a 3 tournament suspension next Rufus 8 tournaments. Any player that drops out last minute of two Rufus 8 tournaments within a period of 6 tournaments will receive regardless of if they notify me or not. All right. So let me just let you know again. Sorry, I'll let you know now. Right now the suspensions are as follows. So YNL has a 3-tournament suspension. MB has a 3-tournament suspension. Because neither of them let me know when they dropped out. They still haven't even responded, by the way. Joyboy gets a 1-tournament suspension. Sanji gets a 1-tournament suspension. Gaza Kid gets a 1-tournament suspension. Dylan Heath 1 tournament and Noah 1 tournament. So those are the dropouts. Okay. I understand that for some of you the reasons were valid. Okay, I get that, and you genuinely did have to just drop out. However, I have to be strict with it, otherwise people will take the piss. I have to maintain the standard. I have to maintain the standards, and I have to be strict with it. And a 1-tournament suspension is a light punishment when you've got 3 tournament suspensions. Yeah. So that's how it's going to be. And I'll update the list when I update the Discord. We had worst rated team with lowest player and ruthless server, and Daddy Alf and Daddy Banana carry him to a win to a tourney. Shake my head. You nearly won. You nearly won. Nearly. Very nearly, but that's not enough. That's not enough, is it now? You little banana muncher. Update suspension list. I have to go on my post-tourney checklist. All right, boys. We are done for the night. That is the tournament done, as I say. Suspensions were, as I just read out. Hopefully it lets us publish the VOD for this one. It was our first midweek tourney, so it was a bit of an experiment, but it actually worked out quite well. And there were delays because we made a last-minute change, but we came in clutch. Shout out to Ollie Green. You absolute fucking legend. Stepped up and got it done. Didn't ask for anything in return. Never been involved in a Ruthless tournament before, but he just said, you know what? I'll host one of the series if you need me to, bro. And he got it done. He sorted it out. And he made sure that I got the stats as well. He made sure that the stats came over to me. And he made sure everything went smoothly. So big shout out to Ollie. Legend. He's the real MVP. But yeah, shout out to everyone that participated. Shout out to everyone who actually fucking turned up and played. Not a shout out to the guys who dropped out, especially the ones who didn't say anything. But shout out to the guys who subbed in. And of course, I understand that you guys, sometimes there's valid reasons for you dropping out. I get it. But yeah, we have to run the suspensions as promised. We have to be consistent. So that's going to be it, boys. And G fucking G's. And we got it done again. We got it done again somehow. We managed to clutch up. Shout out to Nips, by the way. He played on 2 different teams today. He subbed in and then subbed in again. On a different team. That's what you call dedication. But yeah, as I say, this is not going to count, obviously, towards the overall Ruthless 8's leaderboard. It's a separate tourney. It's a mini tourney. It's a midweek tourney. And so it won't count towards the overall leaderboard. But there will be a KD ladder, and it will be announced in the Discord, and the MVP will be announced, and I will be getting these highlights done. I need to go through every single tournament, right? And get the highlights from them. I need to do that, and I will do that. I'm going to spend a day literally sitting through every single tournament and getting them done, and getting all the highlights done. Just so you guys know, I'm gonna sit through every single. I've got my list of highlights, and I'm gonna grab them from every single tournament, from 1 all the way up to 11, and this mini tourney, and I'm gonna make a big video, YouTube video, and I'm gonna post it, and it's gonna have every single highlight that I've got written down from all of the tournaments so far. That's gonna be a fucking sick video. And then I'll obviously incrementally post the highlights on TikTok. But that's going to be a W video. And I know a lot of you guys are going to enjoy watching that. But it's going to be basically all the pop-off moments, the clutches, the S&D clutches, the kill sprees, the streaks, etc, etc. Yeah, that's all to come. For now, I am fucking done. Once again, one last shout out to Ollie. And everyone else that participated, subbed in last minute, everyone that came and watched, everyone that supported the stream, everyone that tuned in, all the new follows, the new subscriptions, appreciate all of you. And most importantly, I appreciate you just being here and supporting this, because we're gonna keep grinding. I do have your 1v3 Golem, don't worry, I do. Golem, are you definitely peak diamond? Yeah, like the highest you've ever been is diamond. You've never touched crim. Just to make sure, because you didn't play like a diamond today, and I don't want another obese daddy situation. You know what I mean? I don't want another obese daddy situation. Did I put down the stats for that last series? I'm tweaking now, bro. Do you let people use ranked camos in tournaments? Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, the highest ever is dive free on my fantastic mother's life. Okay, fair enough. You just had a really good tourney, so shout out to you. 23. I think this was like your best tourney so far. Nips 24 and 22, yeah. And Banana Munch 32 and 23. Alf 23 and 23, 16 and 22. That makes sense. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I did get all the stats. Okay, boys. Like I say, that's going to be me out. Look out for... I have a horror stack and solo queue. Okay, no worries, bro. Look out for announcements in the Discord for the next tournament, which is going to be next Saturday. Okay, it's going to be... Well, let me just double check my schedule, make sure I'm not trolling. Yeah, next Saturday. So Saturday the 1st of November. 1st of the month. That's when the next tournament's going to be. The announcements will be in the Discord, so stay active in the Discord. And make sure you're looking out for announcements. Everything will be announced in there, as per usual. But yeah, stay tuned, boys. Make sure you are... Stay active in the Discord and listen for announcements. GG's Woody, GG's Gollum, GG's everyone else. Best 20 in general, GG, go, G fucking G's Gollum. Appreciate you, bro. And in a bit, boys, I will catch you in the next one. Take care. I'm going to try and publish the VOD and see if it works today. Hopefully it does. But we will see. Okay. Adios, amigos.